Well, hello, everybody. I hurried up and finished what I needed to get done really quick. I hope you guys have had a great Saturday so far. I made 5 pounds of Swedish meatballs. The kids peeling potatoes right now for mashed potatoes and gravy. I hope you guys are all having a great day. I figured we would finish out what we were doing last night. I'm going to go in a minute. I'm just finishing a cigarette, so the wind noise will go away because it's obnoxious. And it's a little bit windy here today and like 110 degrees. I hope you guys have had a great Saturday. What happened? Oh no. Steph, are you obviously you're having a reaction. That sucks. Hey everybody. Rolling in. What y'all up to? Okay, I'm going to play this intro and then we're going to get going because I got a few things to go over. Well, hello. There's so many of you. There's no way I'm going to catch up. Thank you all for coming over. Thank you, Clue. Make sure you go hit the thumbs up if you were over there. Make sure you're subbed up. I appreciate that. Redirect. All right. You guys want to jump into it? Lizzie, you control all you want. I don't know who you're saying is rude to you. I don't think anybody has been rude to you, but carry on. Tomorrow, I am so excited. Oh, there goes the wind because we are taking off. But I'm going to make you guys laugh again right at the beginning of this. If you didn't see this last night, I opened with this. And one more time, I just can't help it. I found some more that I want to share with you guys too from her. So yesterday, somebody mentioned that BJ is turning into the new CMC. If you don't know who CMC is, she's originally from Facebook. She's been around for fucking years and years. That's the world I kind of come from, is the Facebook world. But there's just some moments in time that CMC actually gave a laugh. Unlike BJ, there was something to laugh about. So I'm going to share one of the finer moments that I could watch this on repeat and never get sick of it. Ever. This is CMC, a throwback. If you saw it last night, you'll enjoy it again today.
I saw that. I love them. I love this Andrew Mark one. I love this one. Love it. I absolutely love it. She said the straps was difficult, but guys, let me show you how the straps work. Okay, it's got a strap right like this. See, you would think, how in the world am I going to carry that? Well, what you do is you grab it on each side. You grab it on each side like this. And then put it on. Like that. And now I'm stuck because nobody's here to let me get it off. Okay. Crystal, you got Okay, I need to loosen the straps.
You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. That's why I'm saying, like, I get the sentiment about BJ becoming CMC, but she is a long ways away from providing any entertainment like CMC can provide. I got one more for you since some of you you don't know who this character is. I got one more, and I've got a shit ton more. I've got where they broke the bed while they were on live stream. I've got all sorts of stuff I'll pull out. But here's one more.
In Norway. Gosh, all right, you guys.
So CMC is from the hollers of Kentucky. What you hear in the background is her mom, Connie. Her mom trolls her harder than anybody else. And just make sure you keep your arthritis in check.
I'm going to turn the camera around and I'm going to hand it to my mom. There's the yard. Now, Mom, read the comments. I can't. Let me get my glasses. Don't tell them nothing. Gosh. I have to do a round off back handspring is how I have to do it. There she comes. Hi, Lyndon, Jeff, Parton. Hi.
Hey.
Look. You're watch Crystal do her thing now.
She's flashing us. She got a new bralette, guys.
Hi, Ashley. All right, guys, watch, there she goes.
Oh, she's gonna go. Oh my God, Gator Hater, yes.
She fell.
Oh,
did you get hurt?
God. Did it hurt as her mom's dying? Go suck a cactus. A lot of you know.
She got hurt, y'all. There she's gonna do it again. Dang, she about done it that time, but she about broke her neck too, I believe. You ain't in the shape, old girl, no more.
Her mom says you're not in the shape. When was she there, Connie?
Yeah. Hi, Murray. Crystal's out the yard trying to do her backflip or something. She did more than me too, Sherry. I couldn't do that to save my lizard. Because I would get killed. I can't even.
What does saving your lizard mean?
Walk hardly. I can do it though, kind of, Mom. She done it over at the park one year real good. I believe it's year before last, before they shut the parks down.
Now she's going to stretch. Now she's going to stretch.
There she goes. She about done it. You got to break your neck, Crystals.
I did.
She has me too. I wouldn't try it for nothing. Oh, y'all, I ain't no quitter. Well, they say when you got the arthritis, to exercise all you can.
Oh my God.
Someone said such bad legs and something. Yeah. It's done. Y'all can suck it if you don't like it.
Suck it.
Just pissed because you can't do it.
Just pissed. Yep. I sure as hell can't do that. Wouldn't do that. When you got the arthritis, I had an alt. I told on myself last night, like 7 years ago, I had an alt that was named Arthuritis. And I used to go in there all the time and talk shit. I would get blocked instantly, but she would do the same thing BJ does. She'd go through periodically and break out, unblock everybody so she could, oh my God, the shit she has done. They're a long ways apart, but CMC, at least there was some funny moments. So we're finishing off Monday night stream. A lot of other people have streamed it, but I've done it in sections because there's just so much here to unravel and talk about that it's going to take us a little bit. We got about an hour left of that stream, and it's right when Petty comes up. So we're going to pick up on that, and then we'll go from there. Thank you all for joining me, and I hope you guys are having a wonderful Saturday.
No burden woman.
Quite the switch.
It's making things harder.
Oh, let's go back to my favorite part. Craig.
Not at all.
Oh, Craigie boy.
Job, who's bringing money to the table, who's going to help me pay my fucking rent.
Craig, no. That's exactly. Hey, listen to me. That's exactly what Craig. That's exactly what I've been saying. Like the women that break it down simple. The women that are talking shit about Britney are divorcees.
Yeah.
Parasites.
Petty Crocker. I actually started out with an overlap of like the CMC groups and Shane Coyle, like the Predator Hunters on Facebook. Those guys. But before that, do you remember who Kentucky House Husband was? Yeah, I've been around. Facebook was my jam for a long fucking time.
Yeah. Hurricane fucking grifters. Like these people, these are women who, guess what they want, Craig? They want some Craig. They want some Craig. They want some Craig. No, I mean, but that's what it is.
But, like, real talk, though, don't you guys think, like, especially Brittany's husband, I'm sorry, I think her name's Greg, like, wouldn't you rather see Brittany, like, cooking a fucking meal, like, half naked? And I know that's not...
No, we would not.
Not what anybody wants to see anywhere in the world for some people, right? But, like, wouldn't that be sexier than a blow pop? Like, look at babe, I'm cooking spaghetti and I only got, like, this lingerie on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm 39 years old. I'm 39 years old. Did, a 20-year-old girl in her nightgown.
Okay, I don't know why Craig took it there. A 20-year-old, I was pointing this out last night. The instantaneous thing he says is a 20-year-old. Tyra is talking about a woman, and he goes to a 20-year-old. Interesting.
Is a woman who helps me pay my bills, who brings something to the table, and it meets me halfway. I don't want no little girl that I gotta carry.
Who's talking about little girls there, Craig?
And I don't want no burdened woman.
No burdened woman.
That's making things harder. I want a woman who comes to the table and makes me a better man. Puts more money in my bank account and our joint account.
Puts money in our bank account.
You know what, though, dude? You just said it. That's exactly what that little boy wants. Of course, that's what he wants. And that's what he sees by this big TikTok YouTube star and all the people and everyone sending her money. And yeah, of course, that's what it is. He's like, oh, this old lady's going to take care of me. She could suck a blow pop at me. Why not?
I mean, awkward as fuck. Sailor, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Thank you. And a little bit off. Oh, I'll go look. I've been terrible about keeping up. Thank you so much for the support. I will go look. Hey, girl, I hope you saw my comment from one of the last streams you did. Sorry, I just got here. Much love. I will go check. Thank you.
The women that I grew up, that raised me, my mother had multiple scrub shops. My grandmother had a beauty salon. My aunt was the accountant for the entire city. I want a bad bitch, a real bad bitch that puts money on the table. I don't want no little girl or some old.
I'm sorry, the fuck, Craig? I tripped out on this last night. The fuck? What'd you say, sir?
Scrub shops. My grandmother had a beauty salon. My aunt was the accountant for the entire city. I want a bad bitch, a real bad bitch that puts money on the table.
You have a partner, sir. You have a partner. Isn't she enough? Shouldn't you be saying, I want what I've got right now? Isn't that what the line would be? Is I'm really happy with what I have right now, because she takes care of me and pays all my bills, what I didn't inherit. Wouldn't that be what you were talking about? Except you want a real bad bitch. Twitch hot tub streamers? Is that what we're talking about? Kaylee, thank you for being a member for 5 months. And Ark, thank you for being a member for 5 months. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? What is this?
I don't want no little girl or some old woman that never grew up. If you can't
Right, that never
like a
grew
grown
up.
fucking woman, I ain't never going to treat you like a grown woman.
Because, yeah, she's just too much. She's so immature, you guys. She's so immature. Okay, so for the first time, I went up on Robbie's panel not that long ago. I finally found him streaming, and I went up there,
What?
you know, and
What's
she
going
had
on?
his parents on the damn thing at the time, and I'm just like, wow. They're
What's
playing the
going on?
damn video of this blow pop, right? And I'm like, oh no, this is not even
I'm not
happening. What
familiar
is
with
going
blow
on?
pop.
That's some little girl shit.
It really so is. Well, today,
A little bit off. Thank you. I will go find it. Thank you.
hey, I go on TikTok during the day, and
Do you,
she's
are you guys,
live.
do you guys
So I
like art?
popped in.
Talking about, I know who she's talking about.
She just started
He's talking about Natasha Cooper. I did fact check that.
cussing me out, and what are you doing over here? And I heard you talking about me and my lollipop. And I gave you $1,500, and I hope you're homeless now. And then all of a sudden, I got like booted.
Bye, Cramit. Have a great day at work. Thank you for being a member for a month.
From the fucking stream. I'm like, wow, you're a big mad. Like, no, because I said my 15-year-old friend used to suck on blow pops in front of the boys, and I had to tell her to stop it. That's why you're mad.
Why are you talking about a 15-year-old sucking on a blow pop? Thank you, Cash. Why are we talking about a 15-year-old? Little girls, a 20-year-old? Like, where did this? You're all in your 30s to 40s. So what is going on here and what the fuck is happening? The fuck? For Kyle's birthday, not for betting for drinks, sir. Enjoy your vacation, guys. Thanks, Cash. It's getting older and older. To Autumn, did I take bad acid? I hope not. Hopefully it's the good kind. This would be a bad trip, though, for sure. Thank you for being a member for 25 months. Much appreciated. Wishful thinking, thank you for being a member for 14 months. You guys haven't seen this part? Some of you guys haven't? Some of you have. No, this was Monday. This is right before Petty gets on stream. Hey, Omni. Yeah, she super odd. Super, super odd conversation.
Hey, Brittany, would you do me a favor and pull up Picasso's Guernica? It's a painting.
Have you painted it before? Or tried to?
Hey, Cold Case.
Have I tried to paint some other man's painting?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I apologize. Hold on.
Something
Nope.
similar. Something similar.
Every day, every time, every day, every time.
Yep, I know you paint.
Yep, I know you paint. Do you even paint, bro? Isn't that what Queen says?
Pretty good at it too.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard. He's so fucking disrespectful to women. It's not even funny. I mean, I wouldn't call these women, but they are women, and he just talks down to them. Shauna, thank you for being a member for 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this?
Guess who else heard it?
This was what we were trying to figure out last night, what he said. It's slowed down to regular speed. Closed captioning's on. But this is the part that I could not understand what he was trying to say here. Let me go back to this part right here. Listen closely.
Paint. Pretty good at it too.
That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who else heard it?
What did he say? Her dad? Is that what he said? Her dad?
Yeah, sandwich.
Does T roll around? Has he left me? Is he mad at me?
Here.
Fuck,
I'm right here.
He's there.
dude.
I'm trying to figure
like,
out what picture you want.
I'm gonna be like within fucking 60 miles from where you are in the next couple of days, man. Pick me up. Let's have coffee.
Well, maybe.
Don't be a bitch.
I think you're still in California, but okay.
He's on his way that way though. T-roll.
You know exactly where the
Picasso
fuck I
painting are you
am,
looking
dude.
for?
I'm going to Chinatown first, son. Then I'm gonna be on the flight directly. Never mind. What's the question?
What Picasso painting are you looking for?
War in the car. The war.
Oh
The
my
fucking
God.
war. The fucking war, dude.
All right, hold on a minute, y'all. I'm about to give her the attention she so desperately wants.
Oh no.
What do you
Oh,
want, Petty?
yeah.
What do
I'm
you
just
want?
so afraid my camera's gonna be on because oh my god, if you saw what was going on here, I've been
Hold on 1 minute,
canceled
Sinner.
forever. Hold on.
1 minute. Petty, can I help you?
Yeah, I just want to know. I just want to talk to you. That's all.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
The whole situation that's currently going on with everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's talk about it, Pat. What you got?
Hey.
All right. So the disrespect starts right away. Wishful thinking. Thank you. They are creepy and belong together. F you, Lemonhead. Agreed. Agreed. They are something else. All right.
Hey.
What you got, Pat?
Hey, bitch. How the fuck you doing, you fucking wrong?
So instantly calling her a bitch and everything else that you can think of.
Senator, let's be
You're
civil.
wrong. Fucking
Senator, let's be civil. Let's be civil.
Sinner, shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Sit the
Don't
fuck
shut
down.
the fuck. Hey, you take your twisted little twat and go fuck yourself.
Sinner,
Sound
hold on a
Scottish.
minute.
He says you take your twisted little twat and go fuck yourself.
Just hold on. Let me talk to her. What would you like to discuss?
Fucking
Everything that's going on. Sinner, shut the fuck up. If I want your opinion, I'll kick your fucking cage.
And Petty responds with a great comeback. If I wanted your response, I'd kick your fucking cage.
I just want to talk about the stuff that's going on with you.
Okay.
What are you
And
about to say?
I've heard that you want it
We're
all to
listening.
stop. So
About what?
about all the people going at you. You're fed up of it, and we're not sticking up for your kids and stuff like that.
we're not
Yeah,
gonna take
Hold on,
it.
Senator.
it's not-
Senator, hold on a
We're
minute.
not gonna
Senator,
take it.
I want to make it very clear. She has full potential of muting anybody on that panel that she wants to. She keeps it going because she knew this would drive numbers. She knew that them behaving like this would get her views and her numbers up.
We're
Senator,
not
hold on a
gonna take it.
Let's have
Petty,
some respect.
petty, you
Let's
petty little
Let's
bitch.
have some respect. Let's
You're a
let Brittany
petty
talk
little
to this girl. Have you finished?
There is no respect for a petty little.
You are a shrink dick little fucking predator who goes
Yeah.
after kids. Shut
Oh, a
the
little
fuck
predator,
up. Sit
a
the
little,
fuck down, sinner.
scatty bitch
I'm
that
trying to
protects a
talk to
bitch
Brittany.
that
So
bruises
shut
her
up.
own daughters.
You fucking
You protect a
moron.
woman who bruises her own daughter.
She never bruised her own daughter.
That's the second time he has been allowed to state that on stream. Now, I don't know why Petty chose to go up there. I have no idea. This was way after I was asleep. No clue.
I'm not
You're
open to talk about
You're a
queens.
I
So
petty
you need to
honestly
shut
bitch.
your fucking upstairs mouth down.
All right, let's stop.
Hold up, guys. Let her talk.
BJ brought her up, knew exactly what was going to happen, in my opinion. Everybody did. This is what happens.
Enough. Craig. Hold on, y'all. This is probably the worst stream to try to say.
I don't care who you've got up here. I'm not bothered. It don't bother me.
No,
Okay,
she's
but
putting on a show, Britt. She
honestly,
knew what she was doing coming up
what
here with
I don't
everybody.
like- honestly, what I don't like to do though is like if somebody comes up, I don't want anybody like. I don't like. I get dog piled on a daily basis.
You're a loser. We don't care.
Let me at least
laugh
let
at
me
you.
try to talk. Let me at least try to talk.
We're
because
not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
so done.
They're even asking her, don't you have a mute button?
Okay.
I can't do this.
Fuck off, Petty. Petty.
You finish
Petty.
now. No.
Betty,
No.
Oh, there-
I fucking
Why? Look at T-Roll in the middle. Look at him. With the baby hand or the skeleton hand. Sunshine Forever, what are you? Oh, I'll have to do it afterwards.
sorry for you.
I'll go check afterwards.
Petty. You're like one mud puddle behind, bitch. It's over
I'm
there.
snorting. I'm snorting.
I cannot. We can't.
Oh my god! You guys! You guys keep her away! Gone!
I do want to say this.
Reality, what the fuck are you even saying? What are you even saying?
I'm actually going to say something.
And there he is again.
I actually do like her accent. I think she's got a nice accent. It's
Oh,
cute.
oh, for sure. For sure. If you
I do
hate
like her
yourself and you have like way like not only your husband's nuts in your mouth, but the neighbor's husband's nuts in your mouth. Like fuck her. She sounds pretty. What are you talking about, Brittany? I disagree with you categorically. She's a fucking bag of nuts. She's a bag of nuts, dude.
She's a bag of nuts. Did you guys hear the part about the diaper? Please tell me you guys heard the part about the diaper. Did everybody catch that? We were listening to that last night. If not, I'll rewind to that part. Because this isn't even the worst part of all of this. I mean, this is bad. Oh, I'll go find it.
Sinner said, we're not going to take it.
I hate you all! I hate you all! I can't stop laughing! Oh my god!
Oh my God. Somebody said, what the hell did I go? I don't know. I've got to pee. Look, I'm literally.
Okay, before we go further, let me rewind it to that part. We're at 334. Here we go. Trigger warning. This is absolutely disgusting. Check my texts. I gotcha. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I got you, Pika. Okay, I'm going back.
And then when you get memberships, like someone buys a membership, you're supposed to play dead. Maybe, who knows? You just play.
Okay.
You just play an
Oh
act.
my god! You know what? There you go. And then I'm totally
It's all an
winning
act. It's
because
all for donos. You
yeah,
have to monetize your channel.
Yeah.
You have to monetize everything you do.
Hey,
I came in on the
if you
best
get a
conversation
if you get a
ever.
big dono, can you do a wet dream?
Great.
Craig,
No.
you can do whatever you want.
Oh my gosh! Can you imagine?
You're gonna run with that one, Brittany. Oh Lord.
This world is so broken that I got a $200 cash app. Thank you. Thank you to you sick fuck who said you
You
sent
just
me
got
money.
a 200.
Again, if this is really happening, I mentioned this last night. If somebody is actually funding this man's behavior and sending him $200 cash apps for his current behavior, there's issues. If people are genuinely sending him money and he has enough access where he said he was going to buy this woman property, that is concerning. I don't care the age of person. I don't give a shit the situation. If that is even remotely possible, that is concerning.
$100 cash
Mhm.
app? Damn.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah,
Crazy.
it's one of your
That's
fans.
what
They're
I'm
watching you. They're like, oh,
Oh,
you
no.
sick bastards. You sick bastards.
I know a lot of people from Kentucky, and I love them dearly. That's just where Crystal's from.
God bless you.
That is so sweet. So sweet.
Yeah, no.
That is so cool.
She clipped a lot of this stuff out. And we don't encourage mass reporting because they're looking for anything like that.
Hey, happy holidays. Do you want to become a do you want me to send you the link to Discord?
Are you talking to me?
I just got your email. I'm about to
Oh
send it
yeah,
to you.
please.
Oh,
Yeah,
I cannot even fucking keep up with Lord He Rolls fucking
What?
Discord.
What?
I can't.
Well-
I can't.
Okay, this is the part of the conversation that becomes very concerning. Oh, hey, Pika. Hey, girl.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Is it fucked up?
No, you're good right now.
Okay. Okay. I want to remind everyone that BJ came on a live the next morning claiming that she was so against what happened on this live.
I've got it pulled
Yet,
up next.
huh?
I've got it pulled up for next.
Yeah. So, yet she's sitting here giggling like a fucking sixth grader who just got sent a note that somebody liked her.
Same thing she did when Seth was on there.
It's disgusting. The fact that she is so, her self-worth is so, she craves this level of like this toxic energy from men. It's fucking gross.
Yep.
Okay, I didn't want to disrupt. I was pissed. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're totally good. No, you're completely right. She does. She gets giddy over it. And I'll pull up the morning stream right after this so we can hear him back to back. Because this is what she truly was. You can watch her circle light up. You can hear her giggling. None of this made her uncomfortable. We've been saying that over and over. Oh, there goes Pika. Pika! She's gone. Pika does drive-bys. It is insane how she gets so giddy over this. Pika, you can come. Oh, there she is. There you
Okay.
are.
Sorry. My
You're
dumbass.
You're good.
Okay, I'm not gonna disrupt. I'm gonna hit mute.
Okay. Okay. This is really concerning to me, this part right here.
Can't. I'm just
I'm
like,
not
hey,
I'm
check
not
this
gonna
out.
bestow it upon you then. it's
You know what? Like, I'm glad he's here. What I put in there is just like, here's an idea for a thumbnail. I'm like, oh no, that's way too aggressive. So here's another idea. I just give like
Center. That's the whole idea of the Discord is for ideas to go in and people to say, yeah, that's a good idea. No, let's do this. Revamp your
some shit that like obviously if I'm gonna make an image of like QB with like a diaper, like with a dick falling out of the diaper, I can't use that for a fucking thumbnail.
Why is a man that is almost 50 years old even talking about somebody in a diaper with their genitals falling out? That is concerning. And to vocalize that the way he just did, excuse me?
He is disturbed. Like something is really wrong with him.
I agree. And let me be very clear because some people just aren't getting it. The people who are now like all of a sudden against his behavior, bitch, shut the fuck up. This has been escalating. This has been the shit he's been doing. This is why Sinner lost support. I didn't pull people away from Sinner. Sinner drove people away by his behavior because it's been escalating in an ongoing pattern of behavior. This is nothing fucking new. He's just vocalizing more of it. We just got to see a condensed version all in one space. But this is what's been going on. This is nothing new. So these people that are standing, oh, now we got to pull our support. This has been going on. It's fucking gross. Let me back that up so you guys can really understand that, because again, what the fuck? And she didn't even nothing. Not even remote flinch.
Well, and this is her mod.
Yeah.
This is who she sends people to. This is who she promotes the channel for. This is her people.
This is concerning.
Well, let's do this. Revamp your
some shit that obviously if I'm gonna make an image of like QB with like a diaper, like with a dick falling out of the diaper, I can't use that for a fucking thumbnail. Like, but I can absolutely put that image in our Discord. We can all laugh at it.
The fact that anybody fucking laughed at that, the fact that any grown adults would be even remotely laughing about this supposed image that he's thinking of in his brain. What the fuck is wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people?
Like, because she definitely, listen, Rebecca Turner definitely has balls. She definitely has a fucking honking set of balls, dude. It's like with like the wire is the most wiry fucking. Never mind. You know.
We get
it.
We say things like put a cigar in the mouth or
dude.
Like make the butt chin a little bit more profound. We say shit like that maybe, but
it's so fucking weird that it takes a whole team of them to come up with the thumbnail as is. Like, they're super easy to do. You just throw them together. You can take a meme off of freaking Google. You don't have to put thought into it. But the fact that it takes an entire team to work on a thumbnail, oh fuck, this is weird.
Well, a whole team, and it's still lame as fuck. But okay, carry on.
Pika, from now on, when I do my thumbnails, I'm gonna send them to you for screening and additions. Okay.
Okay.
Fuck my life. I can't even imagine. Pika would be like, Becky, are you okay? Where's Kyle? Do we need a 5150? Like, what are you asking me about? What are we doing here?
Like, Kenzie, check on your mom.
Yeah. Who's taking your mom's devices? Oh, these people.
It's all Discord approved.
Dude, she's not even 40. It shouldn't be that gray. But it's like fucking piano wire. Like, whatever.
So I do.
You cannot lie. You cannot lie. You cannot lie. Anybody who's in a Discord. I mean, people are gonna talk about people. It's just the way it fucking is. But you don't share shit from Discord to Discord personally. That's just the way it is.
Okay, who's this other douchebag on here?
Lord T-Roll. So Troll Investigates is what his name used to be.
Okay, I've seen the name.
Yeah, he actually last night at the end of it, the only places I've ever really been around him where he showed up over at Duchess's for her Halloween party. I didn't really know that group, but he comes from like Savage and the Ship. That's where he which I don't fuck with any of that shit.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So I don't really know much about him beyond that part, but the person he was on Halloween was nothing like this. But I've seen enough now to know, oh yeah, I just didn't know him. So there's a lot of problematic behavior here.
Well, you tend to gravitate towards those that you're like. So
oof. Oof. What I find really disturbing about this whole thing too is they have wound these two men up, again, using the term men loosely, but they have wound these women who can't stand Queen Bee have actually like turned like a wind-up toy. These guys are their like protection bullshit. They had issues with Queen Bee, and who went after Queen? All of these people. It's fucking weird as shit. And for women to even be okay with this type of behavior. I don't give a fuck if they like Queen. This is so beyond acceptable. It's not even fucking funny.
Well, that's the thing. Like, okay, when BJ came on the next day, right? Because here's my thing. When she came on the next day and she said she was so against it, right? First of all, you weren't against it because you only cut out certain parts and you left it up and you kept it on members only. And then you got so many comments and so many people that were making comments about how they were so fucking disgusted about the whole situation that you took it completely down. And then you came and made a shallow attempt
Mhm.
to say that you were disagreeable with the situation, yet you couldn't pinpoint or point out anything and say this and this happened and I was not okay with it and I had a problem with it. You couldn't do that.
I'm just going to say this right now. If any one of my mods was ever on a panel saying this type of stuff,
Holy fuck.
I'm sorry, but your ass is getting handed to you.
Oh, absolutely. Just no question. I would, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
And there's nobody around here that would even remotely, like, nobody would do these things. Nobody would be fantasizing about Queen Bee and Piper with a penis.
It's disturbing. It's
fucking crazy. Miss Leah, I just saw you. Sorry, I got excited. I don't get to see her very often. Love you, Miss Leah. She says, right nonsense. It's like I said in Queen Bees. I've never heard Sinner. And when he was up on Wispies and he came up going at B. Tim was sick, he spoke on B. Tim's mother's passing. BJ has no self-control. I really think she actually, it's not even just not having self-control. She enjoys this because I think, again, the only attention she gets from her partner is negative attention. So
it's this it's that toxic attention. Like I was saying earlier, like it's disturbing that she would gravitate to the and then everything that's pointed out to about she's quick to point out what someone else says. Like, right, Cletus, how could he say this? Or how dare he say that? You literally have your, and thank you for admitting that, BJ, he ain't your fucking husband. And he's not a partner. Sorry. He's a baby daddy at best. Because a partner would be fucking helping you support the family.
Well, he wants a real bad bitch. I'm sorry.
No, sorry. Once he should have said, I have a real bad bitch. If he was proud of you, BJ, that's what he would have said. He wouldn't have said, I want. He would have said, I got me a bad bitch. What now?
Yes. Yes. That I was, but if you just see the constant disrespect, there's nonstop disrespect from him to her. He sits there and puts her down constantly to her face. And again, I've spoke, even though I can't stand the bitch, she's lied on me a ton. I say, anybody, if you value yourself or have any self-worth, you're not going to put up with this fucking shit. Trust and believe.
Yeah, no, it's disgusting. And she knows it. She tries to ignore it and wash over it and talk over it and change the subject when she's live. And BJ, I just want you to know it's very apparent to people who are listening.
Twist, I'm going to tell you very frankly, when did I become a queen or a diehard for Queen Bee? When it got to this level. When her family, when people are okay with the level of this has gotten to. Nobody fucking deserves this shit, especially from fucking men. Nobody deserves this shit. He is talking about showing up and getting an Airbnb in her town. He's called her mayor, her city council. This man is deranged. And people wound him up and handed him over FOIAs. Let's not forget how this started, because a group of people fell out that one time were friends. You don't have to like her to see what the fuck is wrong here. There is nothing that is acceptable about this whatsoever. It's dangerous and it's unfucking hinged. And the fact that women are over there paying him, funding this bullshit as he's talking about showing up in her town.
Honestly, I think that was cap. I think he was fucking lying. He's probably priming the pump like she does. Like I really don't think that that actually was true.
How'd this start? Because you're not going to twist it around. It started with a group of people falling out with Queen Bee. That's what it fucking started over. And them holding on to shit. And they're back and forth. Again, we can argue all day long. I know because I lived through it. So don't tell me what hasn't been going on. And if you have a problem with me standing up for Queen, you're not going to fucking like it. Because what's been done, I don't give a fuck. Again, you can hate her, which is weird as fuck. I support the fucking truth and the facts. And the facts are the people who fell out with her have not been able to fucking stop their bullshit. Cash, stop saying your ITAL, please. Please stop saying that. Because we know who the fuck that is. And we know what the fuck they did. These big bad bitches, right? That would always hold their shit and stand 10 toes down behind what they say. Created an anonymous channel to fucking target Queen.
We're going to want to be in places where people are. That's just the way it is.
Yeah, and I think that's the problem.
I'm bugged on something. It's not.
And that's the last thing I need people blaming you for. They're already fucking trying to use you as a fucking weapon. Again, don't get me started on that.
Something we're going to talk about.
I just don't need anybody having any more to fucking go at you. I know you're joking, but other people take this shit seriously.
Publicly. I'm bugged on something, you know. Like it's I'm not even it has nothing to do with anything, but like
you can be Spartacus.
I'm bugged on something.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, man. And it's got nothing to do with any of this. But
I'm so proud of y'all. Look at there. That's how you handle this shit. That's
We're
it.
men. Here. We are men though.
Hold on. She's so proud of
Detroit
them.
and Pittsburgh right here.
Yeah.
She's so proud of them.
Yeah.
I'm so proud of y'all.
Yeah. 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 Ugh.
Deal.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you came up to T-Roll. I was going to send you a message in Discord even if I didn't talk to you because I heard it.
Flying Ryan, that's exactly fucking right. They are nothing. They make real men cringe.
Well, I've had one forever, but like there's always been somebody to help me run it. But I heard it's like the wild, wild west in there. So like there's not a lot of regulation and stuff. So I'm gonna need the
see, and I wouldn't need one big like that. T-Roll, I would love to join that StreamYard. Like I'll totally cash app you some money and you know what I'm saying, just so I can get on the Discord T-Roll, you know, like school.
Well, the school is another thing. I've thought about doing that.
I mean, what a good idea. Because yeah, I totally wish I had a friend like. I mean, there was a guy that there's a guy I know, and I was like, damn, I wish we were friends, because he's like a Discord king. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I would totally. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you would charge. We could talk about that.
I was just gonna knock on T-Roll's door and be like, "What are we working with? What's the space here? Like, what are we working with?"
Wouldn't it be nice if we could just do that? Because I am such a visual learner anyway.
Okay, pause.
Discord.
Did you hear that in Center's voice? Okay, when him and T-Roll first jumped up on panel together, there was a little bit of animosity or whatever. And he's also mentioned about traveling cross country and showing up in his town and being so over 20 minutes away from him, whatever, they can have coffee. And now he's saying he's going to come knock on his door. So you're telling me that he doesn't throw out these slick little fucking comments and people aren't supposed to fucking catch on to it. But he's not predatory.
Isn't it ironic?
Board idea is like a space to gather thoughts, right? And my envision for the place.
Most of you saw when T-Roll hopped up there, right? Most of you understand what Pika is talking about. You guys saw that part, right? When T-Roll hops up and him and Sinner, the weird interaction between the two of them? You guys saw that, right? If not, I can back it up even further. Because that shit is the weirdest fucking, hey, Kay, the weirdest shit. Twist, we agree on that. And his behavior is escalated to where it's dangerous. You guys saw that? Because that's fucking straight up weird fucking shit. Chico, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's not a real island. Sorry.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got
This is like on the computer you can get apps to watch things, content. Let's just say I don't know, out of the whim, like Peacock or something like that, or Amazon, and you can watch something. So you can create a space and create a watch, like a watch party or whatever, and you can do things like that, or gaming.
Yes, sis, you can just make sure they're covered to the top of the potatoes so none of the potatoes are seen. And then add like a tablespoon of salt, and then you can put them on the burner. Put a wooden spoon over the top so it's diagonal. I can come down and do it if you want me to. Put it across the top so it doesn't boil over, and then turn your pot on to like medium, between medium and medium high. She's making homemade mashed potatoes to go along with the Swedish meatballs.
You can create a gaming space.
It's so difficult for me. It's so difficult for me because T-Row, we're dealing with, in my mind, I'm dealing with something specific that really fucking burn my cookies about Discord.
But it's so simple. Like I just want it, like even just as simple as like a poker night.
No, but that simple little thing could cause like the ultimate disruption upon a
Not
fucking
really.
simple system. Like, fuck, dude, it can ruin it. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I'm speeding it up just to get through this part, since majority of you had not heard the lead up to this, because I think it's good to go over it. There's some very concerning things, so I'll toggle it up and down as we go.
Sometimes, like, what are you talking about? You want to bring politics into things and things like that, then yeah, I can ruin it. But like gaming, like I've got a gaming space and I've wanted to have a poker table, and
Allegedly speculating, I made 5 fucking pounds of them. Kenzie, that's like her favorite meal, and where Kyle and I are going to be gone, she likes to have them to reheat. So
bring in poker night or whatever, and you can.
How cool would that be? I don't know how to play poker, but like a game night or watching a movie together.
Dude,
Yeah,
I want to watch movies. I want to watch movies with you fools.
The poker though will teach you how to play poker. It shows it in front of you, and it tells you what hand you have.
Sure.
And when you win, it tells you what you won, so it teaches you while you're playing, and then you can like me, as if I was the host, I can regulate the game. I can make it harder or easy or whatever. So you can make a little space regulate your crowd.
So what's the topic of conversation? Are we going to move it forward?
I don't even know what the title of this stream was.
Where would you like to go, sir?
I don't know. Is the host here?
How embarrassing that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on this panel of yours, BJ, including yourself. And 2 people up there said they don't even know what this fucking stream is about.
And how many of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them have, well, 5 of them actually have had and ran their own channels at one point in time in some capacity. 5 of them you could consider streamers or wannabe streamers, and the only one I'm keeping out of that is Reality, because she just screams into
Just bless her heart. I just, yeah, no.
Oh man, oh man. Pika, how many times have you been on a panel?
Maybe 5 tops.
Yeah.
Maybe 4, maybe.
Yeah.
Yours is the only time, so 3 or 4.
Yeah. Not very often, and you sure got it down. You know what to do. Huh. It's shocking that people that have streamed and have channels act like this.
She's muted.
Brittany?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
All right, I'm here. I'll send out the link to everybody. So y'all, the ones that email me, y'all should have it now.
Oh,
Send the
cool.
link.
Did you send me too?
Yes, you got it. Tira's got it.
Thank you.
Everybody who
Thank you, ma'am.
sent it to me. Let me see. And my emails in chat. Y'all do me a favor. Everybody in chat, click that thumbs up. Make sure you click the thumbs up. There's 868 people here at 3
Holy
o'clock in the
shit.
morning. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll talk about it. Also, you know what? No, no content creators are going to talk about this, but just hit the Cash App.
Or that too, yeah.
I mean,
Go ahead.
here, I'll say it this way: just hit the Cash App. Because
We do love the cash apps. My
that
community
super
is really
chat,
good
that
to me
super
too.
chat. Listen, also, if you're catching those Cash Apps, chop them out.
Center.
Thank
You what?
Thank you.
Yes. All right, let's see.
She knows exactly what he's doing. He's priming her pump.
I do. I want to. I think that while we have everybody up here, that
Yes,
we
sis.
should consider doing a weekly
I'll come down, sis.
Saturday Night Live. Like, it
Oh,
doesn't
I am
necessarily
so
have to be
down.
parody. Oh, I want to do something so bad.
She's so
Oh,
happy with
please.
how this is going. She wants to do this.
Please do it every Saturday Night Live like this,
Mm.
BJ. Please.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, I just got a Cash App, and this woman said to me,
Sinner.
"Wait a minute."
Sinner, you are like the only creator I know that gets Cash App when he's not live. That's amazing.
This woman said, "Whatever you want."
This dude's so funny. I'm all the way in the kitchen, and I'm with the Bluetooth. I'm laughing.
Sinner, what'd she say to you?
she said, "Whatever you want."
Whatever you
Just
want.
the one. Is it the one that keeps requesting the shirtless picture?
I want to see it.
No. She paid for that. The first one, like it's the multiple requests.
Okay.
Too much.
How disrespectful is that? Because that's probably someone's mother or grandmother that he is conning and frauding out of their money. And they're laughing. This is funny to them. This is a fucking joke.
This is what I said when he made that comment when we were watching it last night. And this is why, sorry, I don't care if you get pissed off, like, not you, to the people in the chat. If you get pissed off because we pause constantly because we're picking up things, this is why it takes us 3 segments to break something like this apart, because it's so much shit. He said,
I haven't watched it. So this literally is my first time. I've had the grandbabies here. I ain't watched shit.
It's so confusing. I've seen bits and pieces of it, but every time you listen to it, you hear something new. And he said proudly that some woman is sending him money, and what he was going to do is invest in properties for her. I'm sorry, but anybody, I don't care if it's a widow, a young person, I don't care who it is.
No. Yeah, if they don't have a degree in finance and economics, don't send them your money to invest in shit. Are you kidding me?
Right? This is fucking wild. And you know how scary that is? But again, people will do it because they're so against the people he goes against. It's wild to me. Absolutely fucking wild.
I have to ask a question because there's 3 men on this panel. Like, how can I not? You guys might know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to be serious, but I can't be serious. What would Jews do if a girl...
Okay, now I want to be clear. In my opinion, what Tyra says is what would use, Y-O-U-S. But because of her accent, whatever it is, they hear Jews. Okay? That's my opinion on what is said, but I'm pretty sure she said...
Hold on. Say that again. No, back up. What'd you say?
Okay, listen to this. I'll just play it again. I'm pretty sure she says use, like use guys. Here you go.
Okay. You guys might know what I'm talking about, but I'm trying to be serious, but I can't be serious. What would Jews do?
What would Jews do? Now listen to where this goes.
If a woman was trying to seduce you, let's just...
You think she said... I don't think she's... I personally,
Yeah, no, she said what would yous do? What would yous do? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, she didn't say Jews like
I don't think so.
Jews. She didn't say that.
No, I don't think so either. I think she says, "What would use?"
Yeah, what would yous do? Okay, where did they take it?
The other way. But listen to this.
Oh fuck.
You guys might know what I'm talking about,
Listen to it again.
but this is, I'm trying to be serious, but I can't be serious. What
Okay.
would Jews do?
And it even picks up Jews in the closed captioning. So I'll give him that. I don't think because you'll see. Listen to this interaction.
If a girl,
But it goes there.
a woman was trying to seduce you, let's just say on some kind of video chat, right? Like a video chat situation. And you met her through the internets, all the things, and she was seducing you by sucking on.
Oh, Amy, yeah. If you haven't seen this to begin with, yeah, this is extremely offensive.
Oh, sorry. I'm not in chat because I don't have my laptop right now. So trigger warning. I can't drop that.
No, you're
But-
fine. You don't worry about any of that stuff. Everybody's good. CK, that's what I think so too. But they obviously heard what other people heard and what closed captioning picked up.
A blow pop, and she's in her.
Yeah, this
50s.
doesn't work.
But
I respond most positively to just getting punched in the face directly.
Right, very that.
Like leave
Okay,
the lollipop or
that.
popsicle side. Yeah, just punch me in the face. I know what you're up to.
Right. Okay. Love it.
Can I
Love
say
it. Love it.
Okay, what, Craig?
He's intelligent and he's responding with humor, but no man is going to be an intelligent man. Is going to be attracted by some girl sucking on anything.
Okay, stop. Pause.
We want a woman.
Just fucking pause.
who's like,
Let's be
you know,
real here.
I got this job. I've got.
It's a matter of perspective.
Because no, I'm sorry. No, that. Never mind. Let me sit on my hands because
Oh, it's getting worse. This isn't even the bad part. yet.
fuck me. Okay.
I know. Oh, that's right. You fell asleep last night.
Like literally, I don't fucking know this. Yeah, no, seriously.
Oh, Pika, I put you to sleep last night.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit. Oh, do I need to turn her volume down? Hold on. Don't go messing with things. You're doing everything's good. I turned you down a little bit. I think that.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
Perspective, Craig. Craig, it's a
Craig, I'm
matter
gonna
of
go a step further.
perspective. Craig, it's a matter of perspective.
No, I'm gonna go a step further, Craig, and say, how would I have known you were a Jewish?
Hold on. It booted me. Give me 1 second. Are you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. It booted it out. Hold on just a second. Did you hear that?
I thought you died.
No.
Oh dear God.
Oh,
But
So there's that.
Oh.
How would I have known you were a Jewish woman?
Let me back that up again. Sorry. I bumped you guys out. Listen to this. And it's full capacity right here.
but
So there's that.
Oh.
How would I have known you were a Jewish woman?
I'm saying, as intelligent men, you have so much to offer. You've got assets.
I am no. I'm just gonna say this now. I am so sick. I am so sick of people bringing up
You just got
religion
me
and
fired.
shit because my
That
actions have nothing to do with my religion or my beliefs. My
That guy
actions
just got
are
me
what
fired.
I do.
oh,
That's just it.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh, yeah. Let's go back. Let's go back again. Let's go back again and see what Brittany is trying to cover for.
Seducing you by sucking on a blow pop, and
I'm playing this all one more time because I want you to hear where this goes and then what she says.
she's in her.
Yeah, this
50s.
doesn't work. I
don't know.
respond most positively to just getting punched in the face directly.
Right.
Like,
Very that.
like leave the
Okay. Love
lollipop or
that.
popsicle aside. Yeah, just punch me in the face. I know what you're up to.
Right. Okay. Love
Thank you, Aussie Trisha, for being a member.
it.
Can I-
Love it. Love it.
Okay, what, Greg?
He's intelligent and he's responding with humor, but no man is going to be an intelligent man. Is going to be attracted by some girl sucking on anything. we want a woman who's like, yeah, I've got this job. I've got.
It's a matter of perspective, Craig. Craig,
Reality is just cackling like a hen. Chica wanted me to read this, not the gremlins. She got put her ass to sleep. Damn pizza Chucky. I think that's the one you want me to read to you.
They definitely put me to sleep. I swear for God, they about killed me.
Oh my God, they're so
I was so ready for them to be picked up. I was like, here, take them, go.
They're the cutest things in the world. Okay. Listening ears on, everybody.
it's a
Craig, I'm
matter
gonna
of
go a step further.
perspective. Craig, it's a matter of perspective.
No, I'm gonna go a step further, Craig, and say, how would I have known you were a Jewish woman?
How would I have known you were a Jewish woman? Excuse me, what? Sorry, I should have said tree fell when I yanked you guys out of here. How would I have known you were a Jewish woman? What? What? Where the fuck did that even come from? Again, I think that's what he heard her say. But instead of clarifying what she said or what she was saying, he takes it here.
We want a woman who's like, yeah, I've got this job. I've got.
It's a matter of perspective, Craig. Craig, it's a matter of perspective. Craig, it's a matter of perspective.
No, I'm gonna go a step further, Craig, and say, how would I have known you were a Jewish woman?
Oh dear God.
Oh.
But
So there's that.
Oh.
How would I have known you were a Jewish woman?
Repeats it.
I'm saying, as intelligent men,
As intelligent men, I've never seen an intelligent man on this panel thus far. There is not a single intelligent man on that panel. But again, what was that supposed to mean about Jewish women? And they're just cackling.
you have so much to offer. You've got assets.
I'm just gonna say this now. I am so sick. I am so sick of people bringing up religion and shit.
And what did you just
Hold
do?
on. I was just about to say, but weren't you the one that said Jewish woman?
Yeah.
Am I hearing that right? Okay, so and that's the T-roll little fucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because my
That
actions have nothing to do with my religion or my beliefs. My
That guy
actions
just got
are
me
what
fired.
I do.
Oh.
That's just it.
Your actions suck. Your behavior is foul. Anything else?
I have no idea what that means.
I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
I'm
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, let's be careful though, because
Just-
I'm already
just to-
being
just to
called
finish my statement,
anti-Semitic.
like-
I'm definitely
No,
not.
you're not. You're not anti.
Poor BJ. Poor BJ. I'm already being called anti-Semitic. So let's be careful with those type of comments. Bitch, you forget the song that allegedly Innocence and Zoots wrote for you that you were so proud of? The pre-19 whatever German antics? Remember how you were so excited about that fucking song? Knowing, let me just walk away.
My
That guy
actions
just got
are
me
what I
fired.
do.
Oh.
That's just it.
I have no idea what that means.
I'm just
yeah,
kidding.
I'm
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, let's be careful though, because I'm already being
just to
called
finish my statement,
anti-Semitic.
like-
I'm definitely
No,
not.
you're not.
A
You're
smart
not
man
anti-Semitic,
doesn't want a
Brittany.
dumb little
I've
girl.
already established that in my thoughts. You're
T-Roll says, you're not anti-Semitic, Brittany. I've already established that in my thoughts. Oh, I'm sure glad that anybody thinks you're the fucking authority on anything. I'm sorry, what? You don't think she does anything wrong because it's beneficial in your fucking little mission of seeking and destroying people. You need BJ because she's got a bigger channel than all you fucks combined to push off your bullshit targeted hate campaigns against people you dislike.
She's yet again the useful idiot.
Right. And she doesn't even see it. They don't fucking like her. All of them stood against her shit. They were all in the chats against her shit, calling her ass out, mocking her. She became useful, and they found an in when she said, oh, Queen shouldn't have done that to Savage's family. Then we find out that the account had been up for multiple years. Nobody wants to go back and source where this actually started, where the email actually was sent, the fake email that was pretending to be blank screen. And
Hold on. Nonsense. Did you see the chat? I just seen somebody said Chico wants up. I don't think the internet is ready for Chico and Pika on the panel at once. Cause y'all can't handle our conversations that we have. Oh Lord.
Okay, there's that.
Y'all ain't ready. I'm just gonna let y'all know. Y'all ain't ready.
Well, if I accidentally just throw you guys again like I did before and close it out, don't be shocked. I'm just joking.
Oh no, I got a point to make. Just like your motherfucking ass just sat here and told your panel, hey y'all, chill out. Because they already labeling me this. Why the fuck you couldn't do that a year ago, BJ?
Oh.
Now all of a sudden you got morals. Now all of a sudden, like, cut the bullshit. Cut the bullshit. You've been spewing this hateful rhetoric. And now that people are calling you out on it, now it's y'all chill out. Y'all stop. You should have been doing that shit a year ago. You should have been sitting here telling your chat and panel to chill a year ago.
Well, that's like I said.
No. Hold on.
People
let me
in her
finish.
chat wouldn't feel comfortable saying the shit that they say if she had not cultivated that environment. So she has to sit in that shit.
True, but you can do that shit now, is my point. Now you can check that shit. Now you want to call that shit out when you should have been calling that shit out. You don't see that shit over here. You don't see us talking about your kids or talking about sobriety and all of that shit because everybody in that chat, no, I won't let y'all do that.
And let me clarify. I know. Talking about parenting is not talking about your kids. That's not talking about your children, talking about your parenting abilities and skills and what you show the world. That's not talking about your children themselves.
Exactly. She suddenly borrowed somebody's high horse, and whoever the fuck she borrowed it from, she need to go return it right on back because we all know that ain't you. I've extended the olive branch so many fucking times, so we could get this shit rectified, and you doubled down on it. Other creators have tried to reach out to you and extend that olive branch. And what do? Patty tried to sit here and talk to you. What do? We tried to talk. All of us, nonsense, has tried to talk to you. And what do? You just make content out of it. I've sat here and said it numerous times. I ain't got to talk to none of y'all online. I really don't like doing that. I really don't like giving content to nobody. I really don't like making a spectacle of something that could be easily discussed on the back end. But now all of a sudden, because everybody and their mama is checking your ass on your bullshit ass behavior and the bullshit ass behavior that you allowed, now all of a sudden we hear, oh, y'all be careful with that. Don't say that in chat. Let's not do that. You had no problem doing that shit a year ago when you did it to me. You had no problem doing it a year ago when you drug Pika and some shit. You had no problem a year ago doing all this fuck shit.
Here's the thing. She doesn't have a problem at the time when it's happening. She only has a problem when her comments tell her that they have a motherfucking problem. That's when that bitch has a problem. She don't stand on shit.
See, Rubber, that's what I'm saying. All of us have tried. All of us, all creators on this side at some point has, I'm not going to say all, but I know a lot of us have tried. And you just doubled down on it and made it worse. So then when people are like, fuck you, fuck everything you stand for, you racist piece of shit, transphobic, homophobic person, blah, 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 then it's, y'all, I'm not this. I have a gay brother and I have a black friend and I have this and I have that. Fuck out of here. But that's all I wanted to say. I'm finna get my ass in the shower because I got hair all over me. You know, I just got home from the barbershop. I didn't take my nap, so I'm grouchy as hell right now.
Oh shit, with your fresh cut.
I got hair all over me, and I plan on being somewhere else. Because, like I said, this is not going to change, y'all. Unfortunately, it's not. We can
Well,
call it out all day, and it's not going to change because she knows this is what draws the clicks and views.
that's exactly what she did. She knew exactly how south this was going to go, and she didn't do a fucking thing about it because she cares about
Bingo.
the clicks and views. It don't matter how she makes the fucking money. She'll let these people do the most vile, disgusting shit just like they have done, as long as it brings her fucking views. If they cared about these men, they would have never fucking allowed them up there to do it. She don't give a fuck. She can wash her hands of the whole thing. Oh, he's such a good friend of yours. Really? Friends protect each other. Would have never allowed this to fucking happen. Get the fuck out of here.
No, you think I would let you go out like this? I'd be texting, calling you, blowing up
Man.
your goddamn nonsense. What the fuck is you doing? Get your ass, bitch, abort mission.
You
Let
guys
it
would
be
be
any
like,
creator I know that I have a connection to. It could be Dutch, Crystal, you, anybody that I actually am cool with, and I see you going down in flames. You damn right I'm gonna call you. Are you okay? What's wrong?
well, unless we're going down in flames together. And
Well, then fuck them. I don't care. But
yeah, if we chose to do it, that. But no, you guys
See,
would be so quick to get a hold of Kenzie and Kyle and take her fucking internet now. All of you would be like straight, nope,
look,
nope.
cut the Wi-Fi. Look, cut the
Hmm.
Wi. Change the password or something. Like,
Yep.
but it's very hypocritical.
Oof.
It's wild as hell to me when like now all of a sudden you can put your foot down, but when we sat here and checked your ass a year ago on it because of the shit that was said about me, but then again you keep getting amnesia. I don't even know you. You know who I am.
see, that's the thing.
Every
Hypocritical don't
chance
even
you
come to
get,
touch
you
it.
mention my goddamn name. I've literally sat away from this internet for 2 days. Now you may see me in the chat for a few seconds and then I dip. I've literally stayed away for 2 days just to see. And I still got mentioned.
Girl. And the shit. Ooh. Nope. Nope.
Well, hell, nonsense went on vacation. Went to Florida. Took a whole motherfucking trip. Didn't say that bitch's name once.
And
And
still
after
got mentioned.
3 or
That's
4
what I'm
days,
saying.
after 3 or 4 days, she was poking and poking and poking, and then wants to fucking cry.
And that's what I'm saying. She's doing it for attention. And then when you don't give her that attention, then she has this big old meltdown. And I'm not playing that game with y'all. I'm not. I refuse to be that pawn in y'all game. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit smarter than that. So, but anyway. All right, y'all. I'm getting my ass in the shower. Y'all have a good night. And I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Okay, bye.
Bye,
Bye.
fam.
Don't fall in the shower.
No. Hospital closed.
Okay,
Look, stop.
Bye, y'all.
good. Wendy, thank you. She is the recipient of criticism, not a victim of bullying. She needs to learn the difference. My 2 cents. She and other people need to learn the difference.
No,
Because
absolutely. Yeah. Yeah,
fucking,
huge difference.
oh,
Huge
poor
difference.
her. She stumbled today. She said, I caught the one part where she said, oh shit, I don't even remember how it was phrased now. Oh, you know how this fucking started? Was my true crime content. Yeah, that's how you started getting addressed. And you know those people that you thought were kind of taken up for you because they're fence riders, the fence posts are so far up their fucking asses, they can't see straight. Those fucking people were the first ones to call your racism panel out. Do
Oh
you
yeah,
forget
because
that?
of her Proudfoot
Yes.
commentary. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
she
that.
forgets that. She was having these whole fucking come apart meltdowns were in existence before I even knew who she was. And at that time, it was all, oh, basically the group of the HOA. That's who she was saying we're trying to cancel her at that fucking time. Yeah. Crazy how she forgets. Oh, and just to add to your Florida story, not only did she start poking, but they tried to somehow blame me for being Brandy Wine. An account was created, Walter, just randomly to make it seem like I was potentially Brandy Wine posting her house. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about where you live. Let me be
Well,
very
here's the
clear.
thing. Here's the thing, BJ, let me just tell you, the majority of folks had no clue where you resided.
Yeah.
I didn't know who the fuck you really were until you started all this fuck shit with the Sebastian Rogers. And especially after you filed that fucking lawsuit or that injunction, which is actually a lawsuit. Google the definition of injunction, and it is a lawsuit in the motherfucking definition, you dumb bitch. So
but
like you play dumb to the fact where people get pissed off at you and talk to you really fucking directly. So there's no mixing of what we're trying to tell you. You can't try to say, "Well, I didn't understand." No, we're telling you really fucking clearly what you're doing wrong. Just like the comment that I left you on the fucking on your community post. Matter of fact, nonsense. I sent you a screenshot of that comment because I knew that bitch was gonna delete it. I knew she was. I sent you one and I sent fucking Chico a copy of that comment. Took a screenshot of it. And it stayed there for about 18, 20 hours. And then somebody replied and tagged her in it. And that's when she seen it. And then she deleted the comment. She didn't address it, but she was saying somebody commented about her anti-Semitism. Or no, it wasn't the anti-Semitism. I'm sorry. I take that back. It was her and her baby daddy. I refuse to call him a partner or a husband because bitch, you admitted the other day he's not officially your husband. But about y'all's anti-Islamic and anti-Muslim rhetoric. And someone said, "So y'all are anti-Muslim?" And you said, "No, we are not." And I commented and corrected you and said, "See, BJ, see this right here? This is what we are talking about that we point out that is so infuriating to everybody. You ask for examples. Here's an example. You are gaslighting the shit out of everybody by saying that because we all heard what your partner, Craig, with your baby daddy, said in the background very clearly more than once. Even when you tried to downplay it and talk down, some of the best people that I have known are Muslim. Like, oh, you have no clue. Y'all's ignorance runs so deep, it is infuriating. Because when it's pointed out to you, instead of learning and growing, and guess what, BJ? Learning and growing, it's uncomfortable, bitch. That's part of the growth. That's called growing pains. Everybody, you ever heard of that? Growing pains. It's not comfortable, but you work through that uncomfortable shit to come to an understanding. And you're not to the point in life. And at this age, you're after 35, right? She's older than 35.
I think so. She's right in that arena.
Okay. Yeah. So, bitch, you too old for this shit. While people are hollering on your panel about Jay being too old, you too old. Whoever that crazy bitch was back with the Seth shit.
Tiffany Crockett.
Yeah, that bitch, that crazy. Oh, Lord Jesus. Don't even get me started on her because that's just a whole nother level of crazy. But BJ, you were too old. At this point, you're too set in your ways. You don't want to deal with reality. You have literally like laid out the whole play board. And now you want to cry because everybody, and it's not picking on you. Nobody's picking on you. We're literally sick of being gaslit and lied to straight to our face. It's infuriating. Anybody that's ever been in a relationship where somebody looks you dead in your face and knows they're lying and they continue to fucking lie to you, that is infuriating. And I've been face to face with that person. And you remind me of that person. It's infuriating to hear you fucking deny the fact that's on, like, this. It's on. The internet is forever, bitch. What are you fucking deleting? You can delete your channel. It's still there.
Speaking of which, I heard she wiped
Oh,
her.
she crashed her channel. She did this shit on purpose. So she can cry because now she's shadow banned. She did it to herself.
Well, the dumbest thing she ever did was try to delete that when most of it's still it's in existence. So what are you trying to do? Hide your hands again? Wash, rinse, repeat. This has been what she does every few years. It sounds like all of her Kylie Rodney content's gone. I wonder how much of a fucking fuckery mess that was.
Well, here's the thing. When that check comes in next month and it's not a check, bitch, what you gonna do? Because you're already doing day streams trying to catch up. And it's not coming in. Your goals aren't being met, BJ. This is fact. Pay attention. Numbers don't lie.
But she does on the daily.
See, oops.
Oops. Oops. Whoops. And the people taken up for her that are like, well, we don't like her and we don't condone her. Are you fucking joking right now? Go back and watch the history of how this unfolded. When she was corrected for what she was doing to the victim's family, where did she go? She took it fucking personal. She allowed an entire panel up there to spew transphobic fucking comments one after another. No, I am not transgender, but it doesn't fucking matter. It still is a slight and seen as a joke on people in that community. Again, she wasn't hurting me. And she says, well, I didn't do it. No, you let an entire fucking panel do it. Month after month, it has happened. So don't forget when you're defending her, what you're fucking defending, because we see you. You were awfully fucking silent during all of that. Awfully silent. And now you want to, poor BJ, she's being picked on. Huh. Fucking interesting.
We're not.
We're not racist.
I've seen enough to know around this community.
Breathe, you guys. Come on.
Sorry.
Yeah, if all you're bringing to the table is sucking on something, what makes you any better than all the other women on the block?
Right.
Not at all. Yeah.
Job, who's bringing money to the table, who's going to help me pay my fucking rent,
Craig,
whatever.
No. That's exactly. Hey, listen to me. That's exactly what Craig. That's exactly what I've been saying. Like the women that break it down simple. The women that are talking shit about Britney are divorcees.
Let's break this down, sinner. Fucking rotten lemon. Let's break this down. Do you hear what Craig just said? He wants a woman. Bitch, he's got a woman that fucking pays his goddamn bills right now by getting on the back
I
of
was
your
about
team.
to say, what the fuck does he contribute to life right now?
And what a fucking man who allows their significant other, not only allows it, condones it, for them to get up there and make up the most asinine fucking stories about the stupidest shit so their bills can be paid. So neither one of them have to get up there off their fucking asses and go get a real fucking job. How fucking embarrassing. You should have said, dude, you've got a woman that does all that already.
Well, and that's why I refuse to call him a partner. He's a baby daddy.
How
Seriously.
embarrassing. I don't.
He's a baby daddy. That's it.
Should I use their religion shit back at them?
Oh, see.
Living in sin? You living in
Oh,
sin?
ouch. Ouch.
Join the club, bitch.
Ouch.
But I don't have a mate or a child with this one.
Oh.
Don't play the religious game with me.
I could get real petty, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm on mute.
You got time.
Yeah.
Parasites.
Yeah.
Hurricane fucking grifters. Like these people, these are women who just what they want. Great.
I'm so sick of hearing JB called a hurricane grifter. I'm sorry, but I'm glad if she needed to evacuate, that her community supported her so they could evacuate. Her life is more important than fucking being there in a storm. And if that's what, fuck oh dear, at least there was a fucking reason. Man, people are funding your fucking life.
No, literally. No. See, literally, there was someone during the hurricane, okay? See, because I remember this. During the hurricane, she left, right? Someone literally sent her money and said, like, relax, like, chill, whatever, buy some scratch offs. She bought scratch offs. Like, she literally did what the fuck they said to do, and people had a problem with it. That's what the fuck happened. She didn't grift for car windows. Oops. My gate. What the fuck ever. You rolled your window down and put plastic over it, bitch. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Or yeah, mattresses. Or what was it? Tires. I think twice that I've heard. I wasn't there back then, I will admit. And more groceries. Now I have seen receipts for fucking groceries that was outrageous twice that was sent. But she doesn't ever ask for anything, right? Never. She didn't have a wish list, right? But yet she said today on her live about, or maybe it was yesterday, I don't know, because her nonsense just runs fucking nonstop. Something about her window,
the window cling.
Like the window cling. Yeah, she said that one of her supporters bought it. Yeah, off your wish list, bitch, that you deny that you ever had. Like, it's stupid shit like that. You lie about stuff that's so irrelevant. So how is somebody gonna believe you in something that's important? Literally. It's blatantly lying about illogical shit that you shouldn't even lie. You lie so often that you catch yourself in lies and have to correct it.
It's fucking wild. It's just wild.
Craig.
God, now they're fighting over in the comment section. Oh my God. People that fucking defend BJ, like just fucking go for it. Defend her. Please do. Jesus.
They want some Craig. They want some Craig. They want some Craig.
You know it.
Nobody wants
No,
Craig.
I mean, but that's what it is.
But like real talk, though, don't you guys think, like, especially Brittany's husband? I'm sorry, I think her name's Greg. Like, wouldn't you rather see Brittany like cooking a fucking meal like half naked? And I know that's not what anybody wants to see anywhere in the world.
I'm surprised Craig didn't pipe in and say, yeah, I would like to see her cook anything.
For some people, right? But like, wouldn't that be sexier than a blow pop? Like, look at babe, I'm cooking spaghetti and I only got like this lingerie on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm 39 years old.
Okay, can I just pause for a second?
Because
I'm sorry. I was married once, and if I would have sent my husband a picture of me with a blow pop, bitch, he would have left work to come home early.
I mean,
I'm just saying, like, there. What? Are you kidding me?
it's so fucking. All of this is so weird. 'Cause it's
Just
like,
what?
yeah, all of this is fucking weird.
A 20-year-old girl in her nightgown
And where he goes to a 20-year-old girl in a nightgown, what?
is a
I don't
woman
know
who
what happened, man.
helps me pay my bills, who brings something to the table, and meets me halfway. I don't want no little girl that I gotta carry, and I don't want no burden woman that's making things harder. I want a woman who comes to the table and makes me a better man.
Sir, you have a woman. You have a woman. This whole I want a woman. I want a woman. You have a fucking woman sitting right there that you're disrespecting.
Thank
Go on.
you.
Go on.
Like, his
Fucking
whole,
weird.
dude. If you had what you were speaking about, your whole vernacular would be different. I just, Jesus Christ.
Right? This part's my favorite.
Puts more money in my bank account and our joint account.
You know what, though, dude? You just said it. That's exactly what that little boy wants. Of course, that's what he wants. And that's what he sees by this big TikTok YouTube star and all the people and everyone sending her money. And yeah, of course, that's what it is. He's like, oh, this old lady's going to take care of me. She could suck a blow pop at me. Why not?
The women that I grew up, that raised me, my mother had multiple scrub shops. My grandmother had a beauty salon. My aunt was the accountant for the entire city. I want a bad bitch, a real bad bitch that puts money on the table.
That's so sad. That's so sad. BJ, that's sad.
First
He
of all, you
wants.
would have to get a job. To
He
be able to
wants.
table.
He wants.
Yeah. Yeah.
He wants, BJ. He
wants
wants.
a bad bitch.
And he's saying this online in front of everybody.
Yeah. What a fucking prick. Yep.
I don't want no
and she takes it.
Little girl or some old woman that never grew up. If you can't
that never
like
grew up.
fucking woman, I ain't never going to treat you like a grown woman.
Because yeah, she's just.
So are you saying that you see her that way and that she hasn't grown up? Is that what you're admitting right there? Because you treat her so disrespectful over and over and over again. Is that why you're saying you want?
Just too much. She's so immature, you guys. She's so immature. Okay, so for the first time, I went up on Robbie's panel not that long ago. I finally found him streaming, and I went up there, you know, and she had his parents on the damn thing at the time, and I'm just like, wow, they're playing the damn video of this blow pop, right? And I'm like, oh no, this is not even happening. What is going on?
That's some little girl shit.
It really so is. Well, today I go on TikTok during the day and she's live. So I popped in.
Talking about, I know who she's talking about.
She just started cussing me out and what are you doing over here? And I heard you talking about me and my lollipop. And I gave you
Pyra's mocking Natasha Cooper.
$1,500. And I hope you're homeless now. And then all of a sudden I got like booted from the fucking stream. I'm like, wow, you're a big man. Like, no, because I said my 15-year-old friend used to suck on blow pops in front of the boys, and I had to tell her to stop it. That's why you're mad.
Hey, Brittany, would you do me a favor and pull up Picasso's Guernica? It's a painting.
Have you painted it before? Or tried to?
Have I tried to paint some other man's painting?
Yeah, give
Right
me 1
there.
second. I apologize. Hold on.
Craig caught that. Craig caught that or tried to. And Craig caught that, or somebody, whoever, it was either Craig or T-Roll, because I can't see whose bubble lit up. But yeah, they caught that little slick comment. Tried to paint.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Something
Nope.
similar. Something similar.
Every
know
day, every time, every day, every time.
Yep, I know you paint. Pretty good at it too.
That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who else heard it?
Have sandwich.
Is T roll around? Has he left me? Is he mad at me?
Here.
Fuck,
I'm right here.
He's there.
dude.
I'm trying to figure
like,
out what picture you
I'm
want.
gonna be like within fucking 60 miles from where you are in the next couple of days, man. Pick me up. Let's have coffee.
Well, maybe.
Don't be a bitch.
I think you're still in California, but okay.
He's on his way that way though, T-Roll.
You know exactly where the
Picasso
fuck I
painting are you
am,
looking
dude.
for?
I'm going to Chinatown first, son. Then I'm gonna be on the flight directly. Never mind. What's the question?
What Picasso painting are you looking for?
Guernica. The war.
Oh
The
my
fucking
God.
war. The fucking war, dude.
All right, hold on a minute, y'all. I'm about to give her the attention she so desperately wants.
Oh no.
What do you
Really?
want,
Oh,
Petty?
yeah.
What do
I'm
you
just
want?
so afraid my camera's gonna be on because oh my god, if you saw what was going on here, I would
Hold on 1
be
minute,
canceled
Sinner.
forever. Hold
Hold on
on.
1 minute. Petty, can I help you?
Yeah, I just want to know. I just want to talk to you. That's all.
Okay, what do you want to talk about?
The whole situation that's currently going on with everybody.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's talk about it, Pete. What you got?
Hey,
What you got, Pete?
hey, bitch! How the fuck
No,
you doing? You fucking wrong.
Sinner, let's be
You're
civil.
wrong. Fucking.
Sinner, let's be
Guys.
civil.
Oh,
Let's be civil.
Sinner, shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
Sit the
Oh,
fuck
shut
down.
the fuck. Hey, you take your twisted little twat and go fuck yourself.
Sinner.
Sound
Hold on a
Scottish.
minute. Just hold on. Let me talk to her. What would you like to discuss?
Everything that's going on. Sinner, shut the fuck up. If I want your opinion, I'll kick your fucking cage. I just want to talk about the stuff that's going on with you.
Okay.
What are you
And
about to
I've
say?
heard that you want it
We're
all to
listening.
stop. So,
About what?
about all the people going at you. You're fed up of it, and we're not sticking up for your kids and stuff like that.
We're not gonna take
Hold on,
it.
Sinner,
not-
Sinner, hold on a
We're
minute.
not gonna
Sinner,
take it. We're
Sinner,
not
hold on a minute.
gonna take it.
Let's have
Petty,
some respect.
petty, you petty little
Let's have
bitch.
some respect. Let's
You're a
let Brittany
petty
talk
little
to this girl.
Have you finished?
There is no respect for a petty little.
You are a shrink dick little fucking predator who goes after kids. Shut
Oh, a
the
little
fuck up
predator.
and sit
A
the
little,
fuck down, sinner.
scatty bitch
I'm
that
trying to
protects a
talk to
bitch
Brittany.
that
So
bruises
shut
her
up,
own daughters.
you fucking
You protect a
moron.
woman who bruises her own daughters.
And how this was allowed for the second time again, over and over and over again. And that's not the case. And these people are fucking disgusting. All of it is fucking disgusting.
She never bruised her
Hey,
own daughter, and I'm not
You're
okay
a
with talking about
you're a
crazy.
I
So you
honestly
need to
bitch.
sit your
blame
fucking upset
Cinnamon
mouth
on
down.
All right, let's stop. Let's stop.
Hold up, guys. Let her
All
talk.
right, enough. Craig. Hold on, y'all. This is probably the worst stream to try to say.
I don't care who you've got up here. I'm not bothered. It don't bother me.
No,
Okay,
she's
but
putting on a show, Britt. She knew
honestly,
what she was doing coming up here
what
with
I don't
everybody.
like, honestly, what I don't like to do though is like if somebody comes up, I don't want anybody like. I don't like. I get dogpiled on a daily basis.
You're a loser. We don't care.
Let me
wanna laugh at
let me
you.
try to talk. Let me at least try to talk.
We're
because
not gonna take it. No, we're not gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore.
so done.
Okay.
I can't do this.
Fuck off, Petty. Petty.
You finished now. No.
Betty,
Like, no.
Fuck
I
that.
fucking feel sorry for you.
stop, y'all.
What is funny about this? What is this? Pika, do you find anything humorous about this?
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing to laugh about.
Petty. You're like one month bottle wine, bitch. It's over
I'm
there.
snorting. I'm snorting.
Oh, cheesy. The things I would have fucking said. I have been on panel with that motherfucker a few different times and had to deal with him and tried so fucking hard to be respectful and calm as the motherfucker sat there and lied straight to my face. And just the fucking, there was one time, I think it was Jones, and I went up there to talk about like victims and the craziness of how this is like a smut TV show basically, and he hopped up at the same time, and the level of fucking disrespect from that little fucker the entire time, just everything I fucking said, he had something. He kept it pretty in wraps though because his handlers were there.
I cannot.
Oh my god! You guys chased her away. Gone.
I do want to say this. I'm actually going to say something. I actually do like her accent. I think she's got a nice accent. It's cute.
Oh, for sure. For sure. If you
I do
hate
like her
yourself and you have like way like not only your husband's nuts in your mouth, but the neighbor's husband's nuts in your mouth. Like fuck her. I mean, she sounds pretty.
Thank you, KB. Thank you so much for the support. Much appreciated. We need him around here because it's like 110 degrees today.
What are you talking about, Brittany? I disagree with you categorically. She's a fucking bag of nuts. She's a bag of nuts, dude.
Sinner said, we're not going to take it.
I hate you all. I hate you all.
I can't stop laughing. Oh my god.
Oh my God. Somebody said, where the hell did I go? I don't know. I've got to pee. Look, I'm literally.
Okay, so once again,
No,
Hold on.
in Spinner.
Go ahead.
once again, let me point out what I said when I first came up here. She came online the next day and said she had such a problem with what happened on the stream that she deleted that bitch. First, she put it on members. Well, no, first she edited and put it on members only. Because when I woke up that morning, about 4:00, about 4:30, something like that, something crazy. I woke up, seen the shit, couldn't finish it because it was crazy long and life happens. When I went back, it was gone. It was on members only. And then, like an hour and a half later, it was deleted completely, either on private or unlisted or something.
Mm-hmm.
But she comes back the next day and said she had such a problem with it. She
Oh.
was
Yeah.
so not okay with what happened on that stream. But listen to this bitch giggling. Giggling. She thinks this shit is so funny.
She always does.
And that's the gaslighting shit that we don't like, BJ. That's what we get pissed off about. This shit blatantly in our face. And then tell us it didn't happen.
Oh, hold up though. Pika got unblocked. Pika got unblocked the other. Oh, she just fell off the channel too. She'll be back. Pika got unblocked over there recently, and the other night, all of a sudden, I popped in to see if she was doing true crime. Sure as shit, all I hear is Pika getting scolded, and I'm like, "Bitch, why'd you unblock her? Like, what the fuck? There she is."
I was nice though. I
You
didn't cuss
were.
her, I didn't cuss her out.
No, but I
She
died.
no, but SW blocked me because
Oh, sure did.
bitch knows. But
Oh,
anyway, I'm gonna
sure did.
look.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Dude, it was the way, it was the tone. Like you
My
have
bad.
the tone
My
right.
bad.
We're not gonna take
No,
it. Like it's just the way you did
we're not gonna
it.
do.
Yeah.
Well, I'm in a constrained place. Like I'm traveling. Like I'm a cheap person, so sometimes, the hostel is better than the hotel. So like you can't be that loud with like ridiculous people. But T-roll, we gotta talk, dude.
Yeah. Where the hell do you find a hostel?
Just Google it.
T-Roll, have you ever been out of your little bubble? There's hostels all over, up and down the coast, all over the place.
I know about it, but that's crazy that you found one. I don't know. We'll talk
hotels
We'll
are
talk
fucking hotels $68 a night.
Oh, I know.
Hostels,
I know.
$12
It's way
a night.
It's way crazy difference. Oh, I totally get you.
And every place I've been, and every place I've been, there's like the nerve of the computer guy is sitting.
He also hops on $12 flights, Navy flights.
See, stop.
I mean, that's what he fucking said.
Stop it.
To Australia, of all places.
Nope.
What, did you put yourself in a trash bag and they threw you in there? Like, okay, we'll take this trash with us. What?
There, and he's just like, I know exactly what's going on.
I honestly can't believe you found any in California. Is what I'm trying to say.
Are you fucking joking? Are you the coast? You T-roll, get out and explore the world a little bit.
The boys.
And this shit, who the fuck what the fuck is this weird shit? By the way, I just called Kyle BJ. I just gotta tell. Kyle just tried lying to me.
What?
He just lied to me. I said,
I forget in my old age.
I said, you're gonna be 44, right? Because I was sitting there doing my math for some random reason when I was muted. And he goes, no, 41. I said, bitch, nuh-uh, you're lying, because he's older than me. And then I'm sitting there doing the math again, and I'm like, you're lying. And he goes, nope, I get to start subtracting now. And I said, okay, BJ. And the look I got, ooh.
Yeah, you lost a cool point.
The disrespect he felt in that moment.
That's a party foul, for real. That's
44, though.
Hey, Pika.
The disrespect. Hey, Mr. Kyle.
This is the first time I actually get to hear your voice when I say hello.
Oh, hey.
See, I'm not in trouble.
I totally get you.
Not yet.
And every place I've been, there's like the nerve of the computer guy is sitting there, and he's just like, I know exactly what's going on.
I honestly can't believe you found any in California. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
This right here. What?
The boys.
It's Craig. This is Craig. Watch us.
The boys.
The boys.
What? The boys?
Okay, what's the boys?
I don't fucking know.
Craig, can you tell us? Can you come on BJ's next live and just explain to us
Proud Boys?
what the voice is?
The Timu version of the Proud Boys? I don't fuck. What is this?
Oh,
What the
Jesus
fuck is
Christ.
this?
Listen, that tracks. That
I
tracks.
took it there. I mean, but what the fuck is this? This started playing, and the look I got over this playing was worse than the look of Colin Kyle BJ. Hear that again, babe. Would you do this?
In California is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh,
The boys.
Okay,
The
just
boys.
pause for a second.
The boys.
If I hit that same button one more time, just don't even let me up again.
it's okay. I dropped you guys and booted you right out. You keep falling. We're doing great. It's Sunday. It's Saturday. Fuck, I don't even know what day it is. Kyle's lying about his age. You're falling off. I'm closing shit. We're good. We're doing great.
I didn't lie. I just said I didn't think that I was 44.
Whatever. Semantics.
What? The boys.
What is this?
I'm glad to have you.
Dylan
I'm tired of hearing all these women run this.
I'm tired of hearing all these women run this. Oh, Craig, do women make you feel insecure? Do we make you feel insignificant, little Mr. 5 Shoe?
Like when a woman, okay. Who's feeding you? Who's feeding you, Craig? I don't even like BJ, but bitch, she is feeding you. Are you kidding me?
She's funding his entire fucking life, for what we know. She's
Other than the fact, well, I will say he doesn't pay for where he lives, and neither does she, because he inherited that.
Yeah.
So that's about it. And she doesn't do that. It's her subs that do that. Her subs feed you.
Can I take it here? How does this motherfucker think he got brought into this world? Does he think a fucking stork dropped him off? No, those women that he was saying did all this hard work in their lives are the ones that brought him into this world and kept his motherfucking ass alive.
Thank you.
So,
grew
first and foremost,
look, a woman grew your ass.
That's damn right. The fucking level of disrespect. I'm sorry. If you are one of those people that thinks women are beneath men and we're not equals and all of that, fuck out of here. You can have in your partnership whatever works the best for you. But let's just say it. In this partnership that we're watching, there's no partnership. It's a one-sided fucking disrespect. Women
it's gross.
He wants a bad bitch. I tell you what, that motherfucker talked to me that way, he'd be picking up his teeth.
Exactly.
Straight up.
Once. See that's still every time I hear that, he wants a bad bitch. He wants. I swear for God, if my man oh, sweet baby Jesus, if my man had said that in my presence, yeah, he'd be shitting out his teeth because he'd have swallowed them. I swear, I want, like,
babe, come in here. I know you're listening. There he is. I can see him.
Because he doesn't evidently do anything. Like,
If you said that to me, what would happen?
Oh, I would be swallowing my teeth. For sure.
See?
And I'm not violent at all. Not even remotely.
That's
Like,
the
I'm
thing.
too
It's
old
like,
for this shit.
But but there's a level of disrespect that you reach that is like no more. Like literally, you need to back up because you've crossed the line.
I recognize too, it's a self-imposed trigger point for me. Like the way he diminishes and demeans women is what I grew up with, the men around.
Well, and that's
my
what's that's what's triggering to me.
Yeah.
Is that like and you just have to sit there and act like it's not being said and ignore it and talk over it. Like, BJ, been there, done that. I promise you. It doesn't excuse what you're doing.
He just mocked divorcees. Like getting a divorce was the best fucking thing that happened to me. And so
listen, bitch.
fuck out of here. Like this, but it
Oh.
explains so much that they've been together since they were 22. I am definitely not the same person I was at 22. Thank fucking God. But it explains, like, she's so used to this. She probably doesn't even recognize what he's fucking saying because she's so
No,
numb to it.
honestly, I think she does. Nonsense.
Think
She
so?
does. No, she literally does. If you listen to her and don't put it on super speed, don't put it on don't even put it on 1.25. Listen to that shit in real speed. She sighs when he starts. Like you can hear her go, like no. And then she tries to talk over it.
Yeah.
And then she tries to change the subject. It's like I said, BJ, been there, done that, move on. And you just don't know. You're still in denial. And that's sad. And I feel sorry for, I'm not going to go there. I feel sorry for your whole household. Let's just put it at that. And I'm on mute.
And let me be very clear. There's people in here that have been married to the same person since they were 20 because they grew together. And embraced each other as they grew up and
no, that growing together.
Right.
That's growing.
Exactly.
That's the
So
word.
there's people in here that works. Like they aren't the same people either that they were at 22, but they grew together and both like embraced each other, finding the new versions of them as they grew older. Like this is so disrespectful what he is doing. And let me also specify, Kyle and I have very old school values. Very, very old school. I grew up in a very, very strict gender specific. My dad was a dairy farmer. My mom was the homemaker. The only way she earned an income was by decorating cakes and making candy and selling it at bazaars. We'd go into town on Sundays for church. I went to a one-room schoolhouse. I was homeschooled. Like I grew up very, very disconnected from like society I live in today. Kyle and I still embrace very gender specific roles in our relationship. What works for people, like you don't have to be a women's lib to recognize that everybody deserves respect. And what works for your relationship is what works for you. But the amount of disrespect, it's not just I am woman, hear me roar. It's him intentionally disrespecting her time and time again and knowing that she's not going to do shit to stand up for herself.
That's the thing with me. That's the big thing with me. When he's in the background talking and he's literally telling her, like, you're reacting, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. And she is in denial. Like, she refuses. Like, he does try to tell her
right
what she's doing wrong.
Right.
But he's in the same time disrespecting her. So what he is trying to get across to her that's actually like a message that she should receive, she's not receiving because he's intermingling that with so much disrespect. Like,
well, I'm going to take you in another spot, which people will get really uncomfortable with this, but it's the fucking truth. And it is what it is. You don't like it, I'm sorry. But he also, as far as spiritually, he says he's the chosen one. And when you when you mix that in with this type of controlling behavior and how
it's concerning.
She
It's
follows
definitely
his
concerning.
belief systems. Yeah, like when he that clip of
Well,
that.
honestly, to be honest, no nonsense. Like I'm gonna be like for real. I think that offline, she completely aligns with this thinking. She is the person that is going to mold to whatever is the most convenient at the time. So
I can see that. I can see
you know
that.
what I'm saying? Like she has molded into, instead of like a self-reflection and a growth within her, she's gonna mold into whatever's the most comfortable.
But I'm going to bring up a point that he does to her, and you might not agree with me, but her or him even verbalizing a burdened woman. He doesn't want a burdened woman. First of all, when she came into that relationship, she already had 3 children.
No, don't even go there. Like, I know.
And men like this will use that as a pain point.
And did he have, let me ask this question. Does anybody know, did he have children before her?
I don't think so.
Are
From
they
what
the
she said.
same age? Is he younger?
I don't know that. I think they went to high school together, so they've got to
See,
be in
I
their
can't even see fucking chat right now because if I do, I'm gonna fuck up and
Well, he
kick
says
myself.
he's 39 and she would be what, 35?
34, 35.
So senior freshman, maybe.
Okay. So yeah, not
So they could have
but
gone to school together. I don't know.
oh Jesus. But still, like, well, that's the thing. Okay, school though, you
She's
gotta think of
37.
education and education at level. I don't want to be hateful and ugly. I mean, it is what it is. We have failed as far as education wise. Um, half of society kind of shows that just basic education. And if are they from the same area?
According to her, if they went to the same school, then
So
yes,
yeah, like they're from the same county, same
yeah,
city type area.
37,
Okay,
39.
same area code basically. If it runs.
Yeah, they're 37 and 39.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
So,
Okay.
I mean,
She damn near 40.
but
Oh,
even outside of the education standpoint, I was a young mom. I was a very young mom.
no, that makes no difference. I don't give a fuck.
No, I know, but what I'm trying to get at though is I guarantee, has used that to separate. You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying? I don't know how
I
to
get
turn
it.
this
I get
correctly to
it.
not sound like a complete fucking asshole.
No, and see, that's the thing. Oh, fuck me.
Because at the end of the day, their relationship is none of my business at all. I just wish, even though I do not like her, that she
It does hurt
valued
my
herself.
it hurts my heart
Yep.
the way he talks to her.
Absolutely same.
And I can't stand the bitch. I
And the
mean,
sad thing is, here's the other part of it. Us reviewing this, she almost doubles and triples down because she's got an audience. So people are watching this. So she
well,
doesn't want anybody to see her as a failure or to admit that these problems exist. I can understand that too. You don't
well,
relationships.
when she comes to realize that this YouTube shit and her persona that she's cultivated and created,
Right.
because BJ, this isn't you. This is the persona that you have cultivated and created online.
And she doesn't even know who she is, if we're being
Like
honest
that's
at all.
that see, and that's what it comes down to. Period. Just
Right. How could you? Can you let me just say this. This man would drive me fucking nuts. The useless rambling all the time in the background. He's like a fucking wind-up toy. You put a quarter in it, the motherfucker doesn't shut up. And it's fucking chaotic, intense,
you can
insane.
hear her aggravation with him.
Oh,
When he
absolutely.
does that, you
Absolutely.
can hear it in her voice. Like it, and those are the streams that she deletes because she doesn't want
Fuck
people to
yeah.
hear. But then she acts like we're wrong for pointing out what she puts out.
Right. This
And
is
yeah, you put it out and you delete it, but it's still out there. The internet's forever, BJ.
well, and she has shit to say about all of ours. Like she went
Oh,
after
don't even
Jay's
go there.
marriage. Like I don't want to hear anybody say, don't talk about fuck that. She went right in on Jay's relationship.
No, not
She
only
went on
Jay's relationship.
everybody's.
Clue, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
major.
oh, Jesus. See,
Let's
mm-mm-mm.
let's make sure they cuss me out for being a Clue defender too, because I will defend that every fucking
Here's
day
the
of the week.
thing.
Every
I
fucking
have,
day.
and Chico will tell you because me and Chico have had conversations about this. I have major issues with what Clue has said in the past.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
have
said that publicly.
major issues. But what they have done to her because of who she married.
Right. 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 And the thing is, they don't even recognize it. It's justifying that because of something she said. It's
No.
It's wild.
Mm.
And some of it's not even that, because some of the people don't care about what she said. The people that have the website on her, I'm sure they don't give a fuck
That no,
about what
that
she said.
bitch and the dude that's connected to her, Kim and Crafting, because that's who I heard created that shit. Fuck y'all, nasty pieces of shit.
And we've heard them do and say foul shit.
And
like foul shit.
didn't you platform them, BJ?
She sure did.
But
She
you don't
sure did.
you don't think you don't promote going real life? You don't condone that. That's foul, right,
Well,
BJ?
they originally, and people need to remember this too, they originally did that attempting to link Clue to Chris Proudfoot. It was because of her true crime content that they were trying to link Clue. Sorry, Kyle's got a ladder. I don't know what he's doing.
No, he has a big wrench. Fuck your ladder.
No, actually, he's got the blue cart. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably moving tile around. But oh God, they tried to link Clue to Chris Proudfoot's family. That's how that originally started.
I never got how they tried to connect that. I never even attempted to try to understand that.
Yeah, because I can tell you what they tried to do.
Because she lived in the same area?
No, there's a last name in common, but distant of both. And they were trying so hard to link that together to say that Clue and Chris were related. It was nonstop. And that started in like fucking July, no, May. It started in May. Maybe even April.
So month, month 3.
Not even, I think it was earlier than that, truthfully. I'd have to go look. But it was early on that they were trying to link Clue to Chris Proudfoot. It's because of her true crime content that started getting brought out from the Green Team intentionally.
Because she was a creator that went to go physically search and look? Because honestly, if I was still living in that area, I would have been out there too.
Well, do you remember? Bitch, Betty said she was going to go pee in Clue's yard.
No, see, here's the thing. Bitch, try it. I'm just going to say it. I'm from that area. That's my stomping grounds, bitch. Try it.
Okay, nobody's making her a victim. We're having just an open, honest conversation. She, at the end of the day, again, like, she has chosen to be there. That is very clear. Like, we are always she makes these choices. This works for her. She don't give a fuck about bettering herself.
Hold on. Who said something about making her a victim? I can't see chat. Fuck.
Jay said, y'all, in fairness, we don't know how she talks to him. She could be horrible to him. What we're saying is how he treats her publicly, like what we are.
Oh, no, yeah.
There she goes. Oh, okay. Okay. I just wanted you to know that, though, because I don't think she's a victim at all. I talk about this quite often, that she chooses this. This is what works for her, just like content.
Okay, I know I said don't let me back up, but this is the last time. Don't let me back up after this. What?
Sorry.
Regardless how she no. If she talked to him crazy, honestly, Jay, like if she talked to him crazy, that would slip through online. I just yeah, if she was bold enough to do that, in my opinion, I just in my experience, if somebody's bold enough to just talk to somebody crazy and push back boldly, they would not let somebody talk to them like that in public to the world online. They just wouldn't.
Yeah, I have no idea because I don't know either one of them well enough to even understand that. And I don't really want to, but this is what she's showing us. Like, she's allowing that man. Grant, I would just not let him on, period. But she keeps wanting, I don't even fucking know at this point. It's just like letting these guys up on panel. Let me be very clear. She is intentionally bringing him on. She brought him on to help defend herself, knowing exactly who he is and what he is about. Sorry, Kenzie's doing potatoes in the kitchen. Let me walk out. She brought this man on to help solidify her victimhood status. Let me be very clear on this. She intentionally brought this motherfucker on to help her disrespect and continue to go after people that have pushed back on her for lying on them. This was her distraction point, one of them, when all else failed. Because Craig will go along with anything. That motherfucker will say anything as long as his bills are paid. He don't give a fuck. He'll go along and agree with her lies and whatever the case may be. It's a mutually beneficial, fucked up situation. Super fucked up, but she knew. She knows what she's doing. Craig wasn't part of her show for a long fucking time until she lost the motherfucking injunction. Let me be very clear. There is a distinct point. She's making the little ones help her with the potatoes. There is a very distinct point when Craig started getting brought on, and it was after she lost the motherfucking injunction. He started coming on and being present in her streams. Like it is very much what it is. And some of you might not have been here when we've talked about this, so you might not be clear on my stance, but this is all intentional. Oh, that's what I thought. Jay, that's exactly what I think too. I think she is setting up that she has to exit and there's a reason her channel gets canceled. I think she's setting that all up personally, which I don't know anybody
Hold
that's
on,
trying to
setting
take
up for what? Down. Hold on. In all fairness, hold on. And setting up what? Fuck, I can't see chat.
Oh, no. We already read that one. Here, Jay said the next one. She said, nonsense. When it burns to the ground, she needs someone to blame. Craig.
Oh, great point, Jay.
Yeah.
Great point.
Yeah, no, I have thought that over and over again.
Well, no, that makes sense. That absolutely. No, that makes sense. I think she's just floundering at this point. Like that's horrible to even make this comparison. No, I'm not going to do it. Yeah, she's floundering. Let me just say that.
I mean, shit. Oof. Let me just, I'm going to hit the button.
Diesel and Center and Lord Troll maybe should have their own channel.
No, it's time for the high IQ to rise to the top.
No, I'm
he is once again spitting in her face. It's time for the high IQ to rise.
The high IQ. Craig, didn't you say like 2 or 3 weeks ago that a high IQ was 100? Didn't you say that? Like people online? No, he did. He literally did.
Did he really? I don't.
No, he literally did. And people in her chat had to like kind of tell him that that's really low. Like if you're having a conversation with people that have an IQ of 100, I'm sorry. Like, But he thought that was having an intellectual conversation. And my kids tested that before kindergarten type shit. Yeah.
Well, in all fairness, mine didn't. And there's varying degrees. But this man isn't even.
No, yeah, absolutely. No, there are varying degrees. No, absolutely.
He's just all around
IQ
dumb.
and maturity doesn't go, like, it doesn't equate. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Like,
yes. Yeah.
That's the difference. Like, there's a maturity deficit on this panel that's going on, like, across the board type, like.
Well, yeah, you get what I'm saying, yeah. But the high IQ bitch, where? Like the just demeaning of her is just wild to me, and she just sits there.
Rise to the top.
I'm putting 10% of my channel revenue into blip boards. They're going to go all around Galesburg, Illinois, saying this woman is a loudmouth fucking bully.
Okay, so it's okay for him to dox out the city of Queen Bee. But if somebody did that to BJ, because
Over and
honestly,
over.
I don't know. I know that it's on the paperwork. I don't know the city she lives in. I know the state she lives in, but I don't know the city. I don't know her street name. I know it's there.
It's fucking wild. He does it nonstop.
And she platforms it,
Nonstop.
but then she says that, like, it's horrible that people, oh, Jesus Christ. Just, Jesus.
Right?
Shits in the chair she's sitting in.
She needs to take her shoes off, get in the kitchen, and make me a sandwich. Oh,
Let me rewind that. And again, you can think I'm a women's women's lib all the way feminist, 100%.
Live.
You have all those thoughts about me. Please do. It's definitely not that. But this right here, Kyle, I make Kyle sandwiches, his lunch, dinner, fold his laundry. Like, we have very old school values and rules. So don't get it twisted. It's not about making a sandwich. It's about, excuse me, what the fuck?
Exactly. Oh, if somebody told me that, oh, Jesus, listen, I'm going to make you this sandwich.
This
And
is
I
why you
dare,
brought him on.
and I dare you to eat it. If you talk to me, if it has gotten to that level, and you tell me in that tone to go make you a sandwich, guess what, bitch? I'm gonna go make you that sandwich and I'm gonna look at you and dare you to eat that bitch when I give it to you.
I mean, seriously, though. It's just the fucking thing that, like, the very first thing he knows rolls out of his mouth, go make me a sandwich. Like, oh, that's so fucking smart. That's why you need high IQs. Like, what kind of IQ does it take to make a fucking sandwich? Come on now. Like, but you are the high IQ. But what you did here and why she didn't mute you is because you make her a victim by doing shit like that. Because that's just some fucking straight up shit that you knew would get called out. And people would be like, yeah, that's pretty fucking weird. You knew exactly. This is why you don't mute this motherfucker. This is why you brought him on. He makes you a victim.
Honestly, she didn't bring him on until Clue and Cletus was telling him, like, come on more, Cletus. Like, come on, BJ, put him on.
We
We
kept
like to
saying, get him
hear
a
him.
mic.
You know what I'm saying? Keep
Get
him
him a mic.
talking. Keep him talking. Yeah, give him a mic. Give him a
Get
mic.
him a mic. Yep.
And
Get
like
him
I
a
said,
motherfucking
BJ,
mic.
give that motherfucker a mic because he is burning down your channel. You know why? He is obliterating the character that
Jay, are you
you
still
have
in?
created online. This illusion of who you are, the more he talks, he's obliterating that. So
Well,
let him talk.
if Jay's still here, I think it was Jay's this morning that I heard. I came in late, but I'm almost positive, and I rewound for a little while and listened to what I had missed. But I think I don't know what stream it was from, but he says something to the effect of calling her subs hags, like they're all old hags. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
Hold on,
Like,
who said that? Craig
Craig
said
did.
that about BJ subs?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I don't remember what stream it's from, but I'll have to go find it. Was it today? Jay made a short out of it. I'll go pull it up.
Girl.
Let me hit this button and then I'll go pull that up.
They're going to go all around Galesburg, Illinois, saying this woman is a loudmouth fucking bully that just shits in the chair she's sitting in.
she needs to take her shoes off, get in the kitchen, and make me a sandwich. Hoorah!
Dude, everyone keeps saying to me, dude,
Barefoot.
are you not talking to Nico, the ex-husband? I'm like, no, dude.
Sorry, Hank's talking, so I had to mute for a minute. I'm going to switch this over for 1 second. This is courtesy of Everyday with Jay. I'll drop her link. Give me 1 second.
That's why all your fans are hags.
That's why all your fans are hags. He didn't call them old hags. He said hags. Okay. Wow.
That's why all your fans are hags. That's why all your fans are hags. You ain't got no boys watching your ass. They all watching the girls on Twitch in the hot tub.
Who?
They ain't watching these hoes.
Oh.
The ugly ass hoes. You get what I'm saying?
Greg, why do you keep talking about women on Twitch and hot tubs? Why are we doing that, dude? What? Why? Is that weird? Is
No, he is disrespecting her.
that
On
he's talking that shit though? What's the purpose?
like I said, BJ, I don't even like your bitch ass. But the way he's talking to you, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, you
Is he
go.
trying?
The only thing I can say is go to a therapist. Go get a counselor. Start there. Because there's a lot of shit you need to fucking sort out.
Or is this intentional? Is all this intentional so she can try to show that there has been reduction in her income because she tried to cry wolf to the victim when
No, I don't think this is intentional. I think she's floundering.
I think she is too, but at points I wonder because you remember she's got direct contact with those 9 other plaintiffs.
I would question that at this point. I don't think she has direct contact with all 9 at this point.
I don't
Just
think all
from the
9
energy that I'm picking up from her, I don't think she really does.
Yeah. Well, okay, let's say not all 9. Let's give her Tony, Seth, Nick.
Yeah, no, the core like
Yep.
4 or 5, yeah. But did you hear the other day on, well, I heard a clip. I didn't hear it firsthand. Something where Craig was in the background, of course, running his mouth, and he said something. They were talking about the lawsuit and the injunction and the anti-slap, and he was like, "Don't you realize that even if Brittany wanted to drop it, she couldn't because Seth isn't going to drop it? It's all his fault at this point."
Wait, when was that said?
Oh, please, somebody, please, in the fucking comments,
I believe you. I'm behind.
drop that link to
I'm
that
sure-
timestamp.
I'm not questioning that it was, but I believe you. Trust and believe it.
Like,
But
no,
I
I did. I hit the link when, like, I got a link and I hit it, and I can't like figure out where the fuck it was now. But yeah,
Last night. No shit.
like, no, he literally did. He was blubbering in the background as usual, and yeah, he literally said that.
He said what?
He said something to the effect of even if she wanted to drop it, she can't at this point because Seth isn't going to drop it.
Okay.
So it's kind of his fault.
Let me go search. They're saying Jay played it. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find it in Jay's because I'm sure Jay pointed it out. So maybe not. Oh, it might be. She did too. Here, let me play this while I do. Let me play this. It's almost over. This is all courtesy of Everyday with Jay. I dropped her link in the chat.
If anybody goes into that chat after fucking hearing that, dude, I would never chat there again. He called every woman in there a hag.
He did. Listen to that again.
That's why all your fans are hags.
And he distinctly says all your fans are hags. He doesn't say all women. He directs that directly at her fans. Read the room, dude.
That's why all your fans are hags. You ain't got no boys watching your ass.
You ain't got no boys watching your ass. No, there's men around here, but thankfully, most of the little boys stay over on that side of things.
They all watching the girls on Twitch in the hot tub.
Who?
They ain't watching these hoes.
Oh.
The ugly ass hoes. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Ugly assholes.
We aren't.
If anybody goes,
we aren't little girls. We are women and men. Like, we are grown ups. I know some of that. Well, you obviously aren't, but most of us have been beyond the stage of like going and drooling over people in fucking hot tubs in our 20s. Now we're drooling trying to get out of fucking hot tubs most of the time because our blood pressure is going up because we shouldn't be in that much heat for that long. I mean, if you know what I know, I'm saying, you know.
Facts.
But seriously, I mean, you can keep it spicy. Let's just say that. But most of us are like, I gotta go. I'm breathing hard. Craig's over here fucking eyeballing 20-year-old girls in nightgowns. That's where he fucking went when they were talking
No,
about
no. We're not gonna lie like that nonsense. No, Becky, I am not gonna let you lie like that. It was not 20-year-old girls. It was 70-year-old girls.
Well, I know, but
okay,
like 20-year-olds in nightgowns earlier, she directly kept him out of the room when she showed my fucking tatas. I wonder why. She calls, Craig, come look at this hoe's feet. You sure didn't want Craig to see my tatas, did you? Weird bitch. Craig don't have a fucking age gap. It's anything at this point. Oh, God. What are you doing, BJ?
He emailed me a couple times, but he won't talk to me. If I were to get that interview, I think that would be the blazing arrow. Like, I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to say this before I have to mix potatoes really quick. So I'm going to let this play for like 3 minutes while I mix this for sis. But so if you want me to pause, just holler at me because I'm going to be using a mixer in a minute. This motherfucker is talking about contacting Queen Bee's ex. Trying to get an interview with her ex. That is so beyond acceptable. Fucking with one of them isn't bad enough. You gotta try to what?
But let me remind everyone, this is BJ's mod. This is her people. Nobody's talking about contacting anyone's ex except for her people.
In all fairness, I think it has been mentioned before that what you want me to reach out to him because when she went and like when they flashed a picture, I think she like started telling all of his business and details and try to kind of use him. So it might have been said, you want me to reach out to him, but I don't think attempts have been made to do so. I can't say for sure or not, but just to be factual, because people were like, and honestly, at this point, I mean, there is dark horse. I don't trust people like that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I was like, no, don't even bring in dark horse. That's a whole nother. Like,
people do crazy fucking shit. People do crazy shit. My dad was called. My dad was called not once, 3 times. What? Yeah. He doesn't know any of like people's voices or anything. So he could say yes to everything. I mean, he did. But do I know for sure who it was? No.
Like, and I hate to even say that, but in that situation that you just described, I'm glad that both of my parents are dead. That they can't contact my parents or my siblings and harass them because they're gone.
Remember
like,
the
that's
account that
fucked
was
up
made?
to do that to somebody.
that account that was made against me and Kyle, they made comments about my sister and
Like, oh, see,
claiming that they
no,
had
see,
contact with my sister.
and
That's not true. But they do crazy shit. But it just takes the right one to fucking do that shit. And that's what I've always been telling BJ all along. If people are doing this shit, fucking handle it. Fucking handle it. None of us are responsible for the dark horses and people like that. No.
well, here's the thing. Even on Sinners Live the other day, it was what, and here's the thing. I never go on his channel. But after this fuck shit ass live that you're playing now, I was
Right.
like, yeah, let me see what he's gonna say the day after. So I listened. And he's even pointed out during that live, and I haven't been back, so I don't know if he's like edited it out, but he said something to the effect of like, yeah, BJ, I mean, she should handle it legally. She shouldn't be
Right.
going back and forth. I mean, if there's really a problem, she should do it. Like, go make a report. Like, did
I
you make
said
a
that.
report? And like, they people act like that wasn't said, that wasn't happened. You can delete shit all you want. It's online.
But then she sits up here and allows him to make these threats and say this shit. Like he's talking about getting billboards to her
Well,
fucking hometown.
when it's turned against her,
Right.
I
Right.
want to hear her cry then.
In
That's
April of 2024, she said she was going to file a cease and desist and try to get an RO on Dark Horse when she was making the threats. Then, when it was threatened, supposedly, that they nailed her door shut and lit her house on fire, every one of us encouraged her to handle that and make a report.
Well, just
She
like she
pretended.
said, her flowers on Valentine's Day were stolen. And it just, oh my God, how dare they steal my flowers from my Craigie poo?
Right.
Man, fuck you. Where's the cameras that you grifted for? Where's that footage? Where's the camera footage from the police?
That's to Michelle. And that's the thing is every bit of this recently has been Granny. Granny's been fucking gone, man. Like, she called a bullying hotline out of Virginia. God, when was it? 2022?
Do I just mix or do I put anything in there?
Oh, I'll do it in a second. That is crazy that she contacted an anti-bullying hotline in 2022.
Hold on. Pause. Holly. BJ showed her CPS reports to Center?
What?
Did I just read that right?
How do we know that, Holly? First of all, do we have proof of that?
Hey, Aries.
I don't know if we have proof of that.
Because that's the shit that like people put in chats and it just goes like that's verification.
Holly, who said it? Can you tell us? Just so we know, like, a source. When
BJ or Center is not a verified and credible source. Let me
and
just
Holly,
say that.
I believe you. I'm saying I believe you because Kelsey supposedly saw some paper too. She was saying it on Twitter. And I think Josh the Lab said he saw something too.
Oh, fuck
So
Josh the Lab. He can
she
go
was-
suck
yeah.
a dick.
she was trying to send it to people. So I believe you. They talked about it together. Interesting. Well, I mean, I don't think she's at least worried about him truly. I think she was so excited about her numbers this night. Because that's, I mean, CPS is legal shit. Thank you, Holly.
What did Kyle just say?
Hey, Sama.
He's yelling.
Okay.
We're on our way to Australia right now.
He saw Sama and he has to keep Sama no matter where. He's always like, we really need to go visit. Oh, Tara, interesting.
When you go, remember, I'm real flexible. I can like fold myself up.
You want to go in my luggage?
Absolutely. Fuck yes. Large.
That would be so awesome.
Yes.
Really?
I'm flexible as a bitch. Yes.
Pika's DMs are closed. Not even ask. For anyone lurking in the background, do not fucking ask.
No.
She means
no.
flexible will travel. Open
It's
for travel.
closed. It's closed.
Don't
No
get
new friends. No new friends.
don't get the wrong idea, people. Okay. We were talking about something and then that Holly's comment. I don't remember what we were even saying now. Holly said she'll find the clip. I wouldn't she might have showed. I wouldn't think she would have showed everything though, truly. I would hope not. I don't know. Again, if it involves her children, you would think that she wouldn't be showing creators that. At the end of the day, like, oh, and just so everybody knows, one thing I wanted to point out, these people currently have not called my father. My father was contacted like 2 years ago when I was dealing with an entire group that are still lurking around that BJ connected with and shit like that. I was going through fucking chaos for a period of time with a specific group of people. That has not been recent. Betty called me. I've played that a million times because that's fucking funny as shit. Betty and Molly got sauced one night and called me on the phone and left a voice message. They thought it was...
No, you have that voice message.
I do.
Have that, right?
Yeah, you want to hear it?
Yes.
It's the funniest shit ever because I didn't fucking know what the fuck was going on. And I was like, wait, what is this number? Who are these people leaving me a voicemail? And I about fucking fell over. Oh, hold on. There they are. Give me a second. It had to load. Right here. You guys have heard this a million times.
Son, then I'm going to be on the flight.
Oh, that's the live we're watching. Okay, let me mute that. Here you go.
Rebecca, Becky, it's Bullhorn Betty. Just wanted to call you, say hi, babe. How you doing? Want to find out what your big deal is. Just trying to find out, what your problem is.
They didn't think this was Queen Petty. They were at the same time that Queen was going through stuff. I was on Molly's ass. So Molly's people were after me and Betty and Molly were together. They didn't think they were calling Queen Bee. We both had shit going on with, she had BHB's side, I had Molly. They were doing shit to both of us and they were intentionally fucking around.
I mean, my name's Andra. My real name is, and you being on Andrea Loop and all,
She tries to dox me at an address that was like 15 years ago.
Just curious, is there something I can do for you? Is there some kind of conversation we can have?
They had Queen's docs all fucked up with like multiple other people from my understanding. And my docs, they had like my address from 15 years previous. They were fucking up on both sides at the same time. But I had been doxxed.
Please, by all means, you see my number on your phone. Why don't you give me a call back, babe, before this gets any worse for you? Get me? Have a good day. God bless.
That was January 31st, 2023. I had been fully doxxed in December of 22. Fucking hysterical though. Yeah, they called from a Google number. Yeah. The funniest shit ever. I went live and I was like laughing. I was like falling over laughing. I was like, what the hell? Kyle's mixing the potatoes. This is hysterical. I'm going to play this because this is how we work out. He's like, oh, she's in the middle of this. Let me just finish the potatoes. Like, he's a good one. Now there will probably be potatoes on the ceiling, but he's a good one.
Clint Eastwood? I don't know.
I smell sack lunches.
Oh, I forgot how funny Brittany makes me laugh. Oh my God, Brittany made me laugh. Sinner, of course you made me laugh, but like Brittany laughing.
How ridiculous is it that like the woman that's like, oh, I'm a advocate for people and I'm a safe place, and I'll reach out to parents of missing children and have a conversation with them, and like start dealing. Like, listen, the words are important here.
Okay, first and foremost, most oftentimes, the parents are the ones reaching out to creators. No matter what we say, that is usually what happens is the parents will reach out to a creator. Sometimes it's the other way around, but very rarely does that happen. Like, what?
Well, the parents are reaching out, or even if the creator is reaching out to the parents and the parent responds, it is at the most desperate time in
Right.
their life. The most helpless feeling time. So why would you take advantage of that? This shit is sick.
But there comes a point in time too. Like I've always been against like having communication with parents. That's just my personal stance on it because it's easy to like navigate how emotional and you just start real like there's nothing we can do and it's really frustrating. So I've always had a line or a boundary there. But I also understand the aspect from the parents' point of view too. When they are being drugged on the internet and lied on over and over again by people, why wouldn't they want to communicate with somebody to tell the proper story or what they're going through? Like, why
No,
would they want to defend
absolutely.
themselves? I would.
Absolutely. And if I'm not mistaken, the very, very first time I ever jumped on a panel was when they were crucifying Chris for speaking out. And one of the first things I said was, they better be lucky that Chris was raised right.
Well,
I
that's
don't give a fuck what nobody says.
when Chris popped off that day and
Like,
lost his cool. I could feel it in him. And I'm sure a lot of people could like that built up energy. And I'm not
that's the thing. Like, he had stayed quiet. Like, when you push somebody, and I don't care if you are the smallest, like most meager, soft-spoken person in the world, and you keep kicking that motherfucker and kicking them in a corner, eventually that motherfucker's gonna bite back. And when it bites back, don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. When that person eventually says no more. And that's the point that Chris got.
Absolutely.
And honestly, I commend Chris for lasting as long as he did. And I commend Katie for lasting as long as she has. Because I'm sorry, Katie ain't clicked off yet. And I give her utmost respect for that because she's a better person than me. Because bitch, I would have been done clicked off. Like, that's why I said they better be all these motherfuckers talking mad shit about. They better be glad that these people was raised right. Because I know a lot of people that wasn't. And it would have went way different. Then that's all I'm gonna say.
Jay, first of all, thank you so much. Secondly, which stream? The one from last night? Is it the easy topic, BJ's fakeness, or would it be the another one, BJ's mods bite the dust? Probably BJ's mods bite the dust. Thank you so much for getting me that. I've missed you miss like there's so much to try and keep up on. She hasn't stopped. Not at all. Like it's just on this like fast-paced downhill spiral. Just woof, 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 one thing after another. Like I'm still trying to get through Monday's stream. There's been like 8 to 10 streams since Monday to now. It is fucking wild. Oh, thank you, Jay. Completely off of any of the ones I said. Thank you, Jay. See, I love when people do that. That's why I always feel bad. Like if somebody's talking about something and I know where the timestamp is, I don't want to be like, Miss, oh, here you go. Like I know it all. But it's so helpful for creators if someone comes and says, thank you so much every day with Jay. Like when they come with the timestamp, it's so fucking helpful for us. So much appreciated. I try to like, people are always like, there's nonsense with the dates. And I'm like, I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Too much. I'm falling apart. I don't think I've ever felt this kind of way about someone from the internet before.
Wendy, shout out to Wendy.
That's fucking dangerous.
Wendy's here.
But no, I mean, think about this. Even if you drop and said, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, right? Steph's still going after your ass.
For making it happen.
Do you realize that?
For making it happen.
You people are okay. First of all,
you people.
Here they go again. F you.
That's still going after you.
Even if she dropped it,
yeah,
that's still going after your ass.
Huh? Is he though?
That's fucking dangerous.
Wendy's here.
But no, I mean, think about this. Even if you drop and said, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, right? Steph's still going after your ass.
For making it happen.
Do you realize that?
Okay, question, because I honestly don't know.
Again.
And I'm not
Have you been
afraid
Jay
to
Craig?
like.
Oh, sorry. What?
No question, because I honestly don't know, and I'm not afraid to ask a question if I don't know it. If she dropped and she wanted to say, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, could she do that?
Yeah, I think she could opt to
Okay.
not be.
So
I don't know though.
she is agreeing to be still a part of this. Or is it too late at this point? Like, bitch, you went too far. Like,
I
could
don't-
she have said, I'll drop out like before the judgment? But after the judgment, you really can't. But she had to agree to the appeal then.
Right. Yeah,
You
that's
see what I'm
what I
saying?
don't
So
know.
there's steps. You could have backed out in several different steps, BJ.
I think she could have opted to not be a part of the appeal process.
The appeal, yes, that's
wrong on
what that. Yeah, that's my thing. Like,
I don't know if
it's
it's
not
all in
just
one.
oh, Seth is still wanting to go for it, so she just has to keep on too.
Yeah,
like no, that's not how it works.
She's already the slap part's already done.
Just no, she fucked up. Like,
well, and what I don't understand what she doesn't get. Like that judge's ruling was a fucking legal scolding.
No, honestly, I think she gets it. Honestly, I think she gets it. I think that she has cultivated her audience. The ones that are still there,
right,
are really that ignorant to how things work. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry,
so
you guys.
so she has to keep running with it.
Yeah, I'm really behind. Is she? The irony is though he provides the home, she provides the income, and they can't live without one another. Point.
Yes, I will agree.
Agree. Thank you so much. Please hit that like button for our host. Thank you, Aussie Trisha. Is she?
Aww.
Sorry, is she? Habitual liars lie to just get through the moment. The problem is lies will catch up with you. Yep.
Well, that's the thing. She's so much of a liar that she will lie and then 5 seconds later correct that lie because she knows that she blatantly lied and she's trying to fix it. Like, but she can't help that she lied originally.
See, I don't think
it's
that.
compulsive. I think it's compulsive. Like,
yeah, I think it's pathological, and I'm not diagnosing anybody because that could be a medical. No, not doing that. I don't think she even is trying to correct her lies. I just think she's so caught up in spinning stories that she lies upon lies upon lies. Like, I don't think she's going back to try and correct them because.
Well, I've heard her lie about something so simple as, oh my God, as far as like something on StreamYard. Because honestly, if I tried to go like on a creator side of anything, I wouldn't fucking know how that like format looks and how to navigate that. But she has for years. So when she said that she did something, as far as like, I don't know, dropping somebody, it was something, dropping something, or it was something with the StreamYard or like the ending the live, some stupid shit that you should know. She was like, I don't know how to do that. And she was like, 30 seconds later, oh, why did I just say that? I do know how to do that. And it's like she had to literally correct her. It was something so simple. Like,
but that's
if you
probably
lie about something so simple.
That was probably just a more genuine moment, though, honestly, if I'm being truthful. That was probably more of a just a oops lapse of judgment. Like, oh, I don't know how to do. Oh, yeah, I do. What am I thinking?
Well, see, and I just think
He
that goes to more of a total, like,
but she does the things like talking about Nick. Okay, when she
oh, that's
it
a
was like 10
blatant.
minutes. She went from saying, "I've never had a communication with these people. I've never had a discussion," to 10 minutes later. Well, I talked to Nick earlier. What the fuck? Like within 10 minutes, in both times, straight fucking face, no concern, like just wild.
Well,
Just
that's
the
a
shit
part
that
of the
falls out of
like
her mouth.
compulsive, pathological, I can't help it type lying. Like, she just can't fucking help it.
It's just so fucking weird. It's stupid shit too. It's like none of it's just about the windows in her van, for criminy sakes. Like, why
Jesus
come on here and
Christ,
even tell
don't
that
even get me
fucking story?
started.
Like, why
That
even come
story
on
made
here?
no sense. I'm sorry.
What was the point of it? Nobody fucking. Oh, hold on. Bobby H. Plays, thank you so much for the support. Ishi, thank you so much for the support. Sorry I'm so far behind. I keep going back and forth between clips and missing you guys. I'm sorry about that. And thank you. I run around with my laptop. You guys know I'm mobile, so I'm not the professional one with two screens. I suck at this shit, really truthfully, but I appreciate you guys. Bob H says, BJ and Craig need to watch the Fireproof movie and read the books to help them. I don't know what that is. I'm going to have to look it up. Thank you for the support, Bob. Good to see you. Your closet stayed toasty. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Like, I'm not trying to diagnose anybody or anything, but just the extent of the fucking lies is fucking insane.
That's fucking dangerous.
Wendy's here.
But no, I mean, think about this. Even if you dropped and said, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, right? They're still going after your ass.
For making it happen.
Do you realize that?
By the way, Pika, I'm really enjoying having you on panel today. Thank you so much for coming up and hanging out with me. You don't do it very often, and I so appreciate and enjoy having somebody to like have open dialogue with and just talk to through this stuff. It's been really great.
Thank you. I always felt so stupid when I come
No, I love it because it gives me knowledge into what you guys see and think too from an outside perspective. Like I sit and watch these clips, you know, when I'm compiling shit so I can make a point. So when you guys come up, it also shows me like things that have been missed, or like when we have conversations, you guys are teaching me shit I've been missing. Like it's such a better.
Well, like when I'm listening to it, I'll be like arguing and talking back to like the ether or whatever, and like making my points, but like I can never type it in chat like I want it because you're limited to characters and
right
numbers or whatever. So yeah. Oh, thank you,
Tia. I got you, Tia. See, you guys know I suck ass at this. If you guys want a link, you just tell me. The girls know how this works.
You don't make my heart smile. Thank you. Aww.
Yeah, see? Thank you. Here's the verification. I, Brittany Nicole, verify that the assertions contained in the proceeding, plaintiff's objection to defendant Barbecue Ladies interim fee petition and memorandum of law are accurate and truthful to the best of my knowledge, information, and belief. I understand that these facts are verified subject to the penalties for unsworn falsification to authorities. 18 PACSA signed by her. Now, granted, it looks like a Google signature, but it looks like a DocuSign document signature.
Yeah, like Eson. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's my thing. You can talk all kind of bullshit you want to, right? You can shoot the shit. You can talk your shit on the streets, face to face, online, whatever. But when you go to the courts and you sign documents like that,
she's the best.
Bitch, you done been to a whole nother level. Like,
bitch, the best part. Hi, Tia. Give me 1 second. the best part about this is she verbally read her declaration and included the under penalty of perjury part. We have her audibly.
Jesus. Okay, and then couple that with the judge's final declaration or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, yeah.
That said that not one accusation was backed up by any proof throughout the umpteen million fucking pages of bullshit that they submitted.
Right. A little bit off.
But-
She's the bestest.
Hi, you guys.
Hi, Tia. Sorry, Tia. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Love when you're on panel. I tell you this every time. Hey. I love it. I just wanted to add a couple of things that since knowing her for a long time, she has cultivated a life here on YouTube that she thinks we buy. And so she has to keep that lie going. We all know that it's not true. She doesn't know that we don't know for some reason.
Well,
Also,
I think she does know that some people know. That's the reason for the mute. So much.
With Craig, yeah.
Yeah.
She also, with this lawsuit, and I will lay my life savings on it, that she didn't think it was going to get this far. She was going in with 9 other people, and she was sold a bill of goods that she thought she was just going to roll in and, you know, they were going to win everything. It was going to be just fine and no problems. There was no way that she thought that she was going to lose. She had balls the size of church bells when she was talking about it. And now that not a single creator goes in her chat, she is a lost puppy in the rain.
Not nary a one. Not nary a one.
Mm-mm. No, because bitch, you got the black plague. You have bubonic plague. That shit, no one wants to touch you with a 10-foot pole.
Sadly, at this point, I give 0 fucks.
You and me both. Listen, I am a very caring, very compassionate person. And I even have mere moments where I'm like, kind of feel bad. There's a lot of people going after her. And then I'm like, I hear her, you know, pop off and I'm like, don't cry. Don't freaking cry.
The only time that I feel bad for her, honestly, is when I hear her reaction.
It's not the Josh that you think it is. Hold on one second. It's not the Josh you think it is. It's not Josh from the lab.
Huh?
Somebody said Josh goes in there. It's not the Josh from the lab anymore.
Oh, Josh Duncan.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not Josh from the lab. Yeah.
Nope. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I've seen that person. No, I've seen that person. No, the only I was gonna say the only time that I feel bad, honestly, is when he's talking about her and she's trying to overtalk or change the subject. And he's that's the only time. Just because been there, done that, and try to play it off, grown out of it, and yeah, no, fuck that. Like
every time I start to feel bad, I think of what Granny and Barbecue had
like
to go
she
through.
literally shatters it every time she opens her fucking mouth.
Every time. And I'm like, you know what? You signed your name. You lied about everything in there. You're not afraid of Granny. And so here you are. And there is going to be punitive damages. I'm so for that. Listen, Granny, get the crackers from wherever.
And here's the thing: the more shit that they talk, the more it's gonna be. Bitch, do you not understand? The literal words from the judge said, "At this time, we're not gonna assess punitive damages until they've decided on the appeal." But in her decision, she said, "There's not one accusation that y'all had any proof of."
No. No.
Not one.
And they provided
there's
nothing.
nothing in the appeal process where
Nope.
you can admit new information. So, bitch, you're done. Like, I don't know what lies you're telling yourself, but
Girl, did you hear her say that though? She
oh,
was reading the
she could
document.
admit some more shit. Like, she could submit more evidence.
I don't. Oh God, now who was playing it? It might have been Jay again. I didn't mean to say it like that either. But somebody was showing a clip of her. I think it was in the last couple days video, and she goes to like Twitter, and she posts up a Twitter post of the like bottom portion of the judge's ruling that says something about punitive damages. And she is so fucking off in La La Land, and then goes on to say, I can't wait for a countersuit. I will be ready. I have all my evidence.
Yeah, no, she has. If it's one-on-one and not this group thing, yeah, I did hear that bullshit. Bitch, bet. Like, that's
You know
all I'll
what?
say. Come on. Like,
You know what? Me too, Brittany. I'll be in the gallery watching. I'll be in the gallery watching.
no, if
I
I
will
could
be
just
taking my
sit-
notes. Yeah. Oh, I will be making reservations for a restaurant afterwards for all the folks that want to come have lunch.
Fuck yeah.
Because absolutely, you bring your evidence. You bring your little wheelbarrow of evidence with you, girl, because they will not look at it. You don't have a shot. And you think you do, but you should probably look up, just Google how this works, because you don't have it at all. You
Here's
don't
the
have like
thing.
you're
Even if she
done.
Googles it,
You lost.
she can't comprehend it. She can read the words out.
Oh, I
She
think I read.
doesn't
I
comprehend
heard
what
that,
she's
Mika.
reading.
Here it is.
And it's like, I don't get it. Like, she can literally read something out, and 99.9% of the people, like, comprehend what the fuck it said. And she spins it off into this, like, delusional La La Land. Like, she doesn't comprehend the
It
words.
was so interesting. Oh, are you going to play this? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm muting.
I got it. I think this is where she talks about it. Thank you, Jay. I've been dropping Jay's link. You guys, please sub up to Jay. This is from Everyday with Jay.
Speaking like you're not even correct on what you're saying. None of you are.
Yes, we are. We're all right.
A cold one.
Oh my God, Trace, y'all don't even know what it's.
The thing about it is, BJ, people are showing your lies.
Same thing over and over and over, y'all. Lost the case, punitive damages, countersuits, wage attachments. Just because you say it 1,000 times doesn't make it true, right?
But it's true, BJ.
Oh, but the irony of her saying that.
Hold on. Hold, please. Here you go.
Seems like everybody's got a price. I wonder how they sleep at night.
I mean, what? Bitch, what?
You know what, BJ? You're right. You.
Everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right.
Well,
Nothing
you
to
can
see here.
say it 1,000 times and it still won't make it true. You can have that tattooed on your forehead because I agree with you.
Illegal fucking rule. Oh my God. No, Tia, tell her to put these words back in her fucking mouth. I tell you what, this bitch just keeps getting worse. She needs to shut the fuck up.
No.
She walks herself into the shit.
Okay,
Nope.
some people are visual learners. So let me just go back to like my preschool teaching age type shit. Some people are audible learners. Some people are visual learners. Some people need to like physically do the movement. So like moving like the sticks to do 2 + 2 = 4. Like we need to figure out what kind of learner she is, because reading fucking ain't it.
There's also growers, showers, and erectile dysfunction.
Fuck me. Stop
when
it.
it just doesn't fire, it doesn't fire on any cylinder. Like, and hers are not, there's nothing here that's learning this, no matter if it's visual, audible. Did you just catch on what I said?
Nothing. Fuck me.
Oh, no. I couldn't help myself. I tried to roll that past. Damn it, Pika.
I just feel like
Trying to be good.
she's
Motherfucker.
holding her hands up and trying to stop a waterfall with her hands. And I'm like, keep trying. You're just gonna get wet. You're just
but she's okay. She's trying to hold it with her hands while she's turning the faucet on higher.
With the fucking arm that the fucking hand was eaten off by a goddamn shark, and it's got a
I
hook.
swear she's holding Niagara Falls back with her hands. She just she thinks she's doing it. You know what I mean? You're like,
hook.
Well, that's why I say keep keep on. Just
listen,
the internet's forever, BJ. That's all I'm gonna say.
We can't even get through shit. She just talks. Oh my God, BJ, stop. Put it back in. Okay, here, let's listen to more. It's going to get dumber.
These people are sitting around seeing and thinking about you.
Thank you, Shady.
And we're over here laughing and having a good time, playing with our children. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's you, Krog. That's you,
I seen
Krog.
this quote the other day, and it was saying this basically like,
Gray Pearl, I don't know.
I think it was Boga. And it was like, jealousy is swallowing poison and hoping that your enemy dies. You're just killing yourself, man.
What?
I'm gonna tell y'all too. Y'all aren't going to.
That's
let
an
me.
old
Y'all aren't going
saying.
to control what I talk.
How are we going to ever get it across to these people that there's nothing people are envious or jealous of? Like, what is it going to fucking take? I have never heard grown adults use that excuse so much in my life. You are almost 40, dude. Nobody's jealous of you.
you know what, Craig? Come on over. Come on over. I'll show you what it's like in a real house where adults live and raise children. And we can compare notes then and tell me if I'm jealous of you. Because you don't seem to get it. I'm not jealous. I don't give a fuck. This is my entertainment.
I'm bewildered. I'm baffled. I'm not jealous. I'm astonished.
Yeah, this is my fun.
I'm
This is what I do for
intrigued.
entertainment, you dumb
Yeah,
fuck.
like how can somebody at literally the end of their 30s?
All right, hold up, Pika. Hold up. Just to be fair, though, they're in the midst of talking about losing a lawsuit. Bitch, you know you both are fucking jealous as fuck that your name isn't on court paperwork in the state of Pennsylvania claiming that two moms are RICO and racketeering on YouTube. That you fucking lost. Like you're jealous of that. Come on now.
Okay, my name will not be like etched in history forever on a law. Okay, yeah, I'm jealous of that.
Never have I ever lost a lawsuit where
that
I
I
made
lost some
history.
shit. Yes, I'm jealous that I lost some major shit that they lost some shit that I yeah.
Can you
So
imagine the statute?
I actually talked to my husband about this just last week, and I said to him, I was like, listen, so let's pretend that I got into a lawsuit where I really thought I was going to win and I didn't. And I lost.
No.
And I said, then, it turns out that I didn't really tell you the truth. And we're going to owe like a lot of money. And he's like, how much money? And I'm like, well, I mean, potentially anywhere from, 5 to 6 digits. And he was like, he just stopped and he looked at me, he goes, are you in a lawsuit? And I said, no. And I said, but what would you do? And he said, oh, you'd be so done.
Oh yeah, like no.
He was like, no. I was like, would you
Okay,
consider divorce? And he was like, oh, hell yeah. So many things are wrong with that. He was like, so many things are wrong. with that.
like on so many levels.
Mhm.
But to be honest, your husband has half a lick of sense. Greg does not, evidently, from what we've heard. So there's that.
Hold up, though, in all fairness, not to be the burden of bad news, but there's at least, Tony's married. He's got a spouse. obviously was okay with
Okay,
it.
no, he has been through 50-11 fucking lawsuits.
True.
With
But
churches and some more shit.
I'm
So
just saying
no.
there are the rare ones out there though. BJ's isn't alone. There's a few out there that have partners, whether they know or
Okay,
not.
no. Okay, let's examine this cast of characters. We have Nick. We have Nick. Okay, Nick. Just
She's trying to
let's
be so
leave it at
serious.
that.
You just lost me. I'm sorry. We have Nick.
Yeah, that's she ended right
Hong.
fucking quick right there.
Fucking
She's like,
Hong. Okay, we have Nick and Hong at the head of this.
They're
We
at the
have
helm. Yes.
fucking Tony. We have fucking Jesus
TikTok
Christ.
Tony.
Pika, we cannot forget. Come on now.
Fucking Betty. We have
girl, look at your screen.
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
The ringleader of it all.
Listen.
Come on now.
The hairpiece, leave alone. Leave alone. Just leave alone.
He would have had better time suing that toupee company for
No, honestly, it would be interesting. I want to know the outcome of the whole attorney that tried to act like he didn't agree to be added to the shit at the beginning.
Oh, Bruce Castor.
Oh yeah, Castor. That's his ass. Yeah, him. Like it's a whole little cast of characters. It's nice.
Well, then try to explain that to someone who doesn't know this whole
Bitch.
thing.
Bitch, I have tried. I have tried, bitch.
Like, what the fuck are you watching? And I'm like, no, serious. Like, this is history in the making. He's like, okay. He's like, he looks at me
And his wife has looked at me like I was fucking crazy trying to explain this shit. They was like, mama. I was like, no, Jacob, for real. Listen, this bitch is crazy. And she is tied up with all kind of bitches. Like, I've tried to explain it. It never works out. They don't understand.
And you can't explain it from like the beginning because there's too much.
No,
you can't explain it from the middle because there's too many damn characters. So it's just like I just, like I said, I was like, would you be mad? And he was like, mad. And I said, would you consider divorce? He's like, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, we're not just talking about like a typical slander defamation suit. We're talking about somebody who claims fucking RICO and racketeering.
Yeah, no, this is huge. Like this is I didn't file a lawsuit. No, you filed a fucking injunction to try to shut up someone and take away their total First Amendment rights. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, dog. Thank you, Kathy. Yes, we forgot about dog.
Oh, don't even go there. Okay. Honestly, I think he was added to get publicity status and for like the TMZ level type shit to catch on to it. That's the only reason why he was added.
Well, and I think they should get all of that. I really do. I think they should get all of it.
Like, oh yeah, no, Granny and I've never made I've never made it like a secret that I don't care for barbecue, but yeah, both Granny and barbecue fucking deserve everything that's coming to them because the shit that they pulled.
Crazy. Just absolutely fucking nuts.
I mean, literally, they try to tie in and the attorney that was attached to the literal current president said, okay, you can add me just in name only, just to scare these little bitches. Basically. Like, that's just phenomenal. Like, and he put that in writing for that to be like
wild
what
shit.
The fuck?
Shit.
That's the best thing about this is everything is
It's
in writing.
It's in writing.
You
Absolutely.
wrote that down and you swore by the penalty.
It's so bad.
By the penalty of perjury, you swore. Like,
you don't have to apologize, Revival. It's so crazy to see this. You don't have to. Hold on, you guys. let me grab Amy. He not know she lost the suit? Sounds like not. Oh, he claims he does, though. Thank you for the support, Amy. And then LFT says if she wants to collect and present everything, she best get an attorney and go down to the North Carolina courthouse and file her new independent lawsuit, LOL. And I'll host the lunch after that court appearance. Revival, I do not blame you. Thank you, LFT. Thank you so much for the support. I don't blame you at all. Honestly, I can see. I just can't believe the shit that's coming out of her mouth still. And especially the lawsuit shit. Like, it is complete fucking insanity. Like, just one. At this point, Tia, tell me. Oh, let me take that off the screen. Is this intentional? Is like she burning it to the ground and bringing Craig on because she knows that it's going tits up? Or is this like her last hurrah because she thinks she's going to save it? What do you think?
I think that Craig is brought on so that she has someone to blame. I think Jay was right with that. I think she hit the nail on the head with it. I think she is a floundering fool right now. I think she is holding on to an anchor and trying to swim. And you are nowhere near shore, sister. You just keep it. Hold on to that anchor. Keep swimming.
It's so wild. And that's the crazy part too. Like, people think we want to see her canceled and removed and everything. We're not doing shit. It doesn't matter at this point what any of us care about, what we want for her, anything. She is doing this herself. Yes. Is she getting reviewed? Abso-fucking-lutely. But the reason why I have continued to review is the constant fucking lies told. I was mentioned in the live stream we were reviewing earlier. They zoomed in on my fucking feet and weird shit. Like, and just blatant lies for stupid shit. Oh, yeah. Let me play this, and then I'll go back to that stream because we haven't even finished that one yet. Let me finish this. She's getting reviewed because of her telling stories on everybody. It's not just we're picking on poor BJ. She is actively lying about every fucking thing.
Talk about when I talk about it, how I want to talk about it, what cases I want to cover. If I want to talk about Michaela, I will.
You're such a bitch. You know that?
Easy conversation though. Just turned on.
Did y'all know Brandy actually showed her
Easy one.
This is not the face that should ever judge anyone else's looks. Well, then
I
why
will,
don't you show
feisty.
my regular face? Like, why do y'all always
That
have
is
to
your
fucking
regular face. You're on camera.
take some
What the fuck?
What the hell is your regular face?
Who the fuck did we attach to your face? Actually, Tia, I will have to say I was pretty impressed with myself yesterday. I thought that was very unintentional, shitty placement in the back screen. At first, I was like, maybe this is more. But then when I looked, I found the exact pattern that if the light hit it, those window clings, that it could easily look like that. And I found the right one. But again, she said that the fucking photo was doctored.
With the chiclet teeth, yeah. And the mustache, you're right. We spent time doing. No one spends time doing that. That's how you look. You fucking fool. That's how you look.
She says, hold on. Let's play this. I got to pull that too. Jeez, there's so much.
kind of a weird steel shot.
What you talking about, Willis?
Don't be mad, BJ. Losing the slap isn't an excuse to eat. And look what the fuck they did.
Jay's giggle.
Y'all are sick.
It cracks me up.
What do they look like?
Look, they put a
What did they look like? He said
bear eating a burger with a sore on their leg. Y'all are nasty.
You reap what you sow.
Look, it just keeps going and going, y'all. It's
You
just
reap
nonstop.
what you sow. That's why they're like this. They've already got karma wrecking their life.
Look at that one. Craig is my man.
And jealous.
You can't even spell his name. At least try.
No, it's spelled like that on purpose.
He's back there loving this too.
You see it?
Probably the AI.
Well, he calls them fans.
I know. And
I'm
Hags,
like,
her fans are Hags.
what?
Yeah.
Not in a million damn years do you have fans, bitch.
Wild.
They turn you into a chipmunk.
They turned you into a chipmunk. Okay.
Keep doing this
It's
shit.
like Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Alvin and the Chipmunks, Craig. That's not photoshopped, sir. Oh my God, Jay's laugh is gonna take me out. When she giggles,
These
oh
are
my
some
God.
losers, man.
What is he doing?
What do they think you're gonna do? Cry? I quit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stop
they
for a
want
second.
to hurt my feelings and get me to that point.
Stop for a second.
Gotcha.
This is what fucks with me. Because I can picture her behind that camera looking at him like, will you quit? Will you fucking stop? And he's steady laughing at her. And she has to agree and play along with it because this is the persona that she's created. Like
That's the life that she's created. Yes.
and
Yeah.
that's fucked up. Like that's
But we've all been there. That's
like
what I'm
that's the
saying.
thing. Like
Yes, and I was 19.
Yeah.
that
She's choosing it. She's choosing, and she's like, it's more important to her to put on a fucking show than it is to handle business and not be disrespected by her fucking partner. I want you to think about that. She is more interested in putting on a show to pay the bills and act like this is all fine and happy.
okay, and doing this while her kids are awake in the background. And no, BJ, this isn't talking about your kids. This is talking about what they are exposed to.
Thanks for the alcohol.
Thank you. Yeah. Wasn't that a birthday right after someone's birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's really sad. And I mean, did I have that kind of trash in my life? Yeah, I sure did. I went through that at 19 and I left it there. I didn't stay with it for 14 years and procreate, you know?
Well, I did procreate with trash. I didn't find out he was trash until later, but I mean, I can understand that, but I definitely didn't tolerate someone disrespecting me like that. Like this is hurtful.
Yeah. It's painful to see it when you recognize it. I agree with that. And this is where it's hard because it's like the empathy always kicks in for a lot of us. Like it's there, it exists.
And I don't even like this bitch. That's
Right.
the thing.
Right. But then you also have to acknowledge too, like this is exactly what she wants. This is exactly her priorities. And you, at that point in time, it's just like anything. You just, okay, whatever. Here you go. Like, not my fucking day. She's putting it out here though, and including everybody else. So people are going to fucking say something, especially when you go after people's fucking relationships like she does.
Yep.
Here you go.
Free advertising for us, man. Thank you. That dude got you 800 views. They all know who you are now. Now they'll come.
Hey, there's a lot of those channels local to me. Huge.
Did he say 800 views?
I don't, let me back it up. Sorry. There's a lot of those big family vlogging channels that are very close to me. And it makes me, I mean, I think
those vlogging channels are disturbing. Yeah.
There's so much like, and in Utah, it was a huge part of the culture. And they actually promoted a lot of the family vlogging channels they promoted within the LDS faith. It was just part of the culture, and it was shocking to see what those kids like, oh, got to make content. Like, it's wild. It's sad. Replaying it.
What do they think you're going to do? Cry? I quit.
Jay, I'm super close to the lady that just lost her son here in Arizona too. Such an unfortunate drowning. We have so many drownings around here locally too, but that culture is very, very existent here in Arizona too. And a lot of them used to live in Utah or vice versa. It's Utah, California, Arizona. Like there's back and forth between those three states with a lot of the family vloggers.
Yeah, they want to hurt my feelings and get me to that point.
You're doing free advertising for us, man. Thank you.
Free
They
advertising.
got you 800 views. They all know who you are now. Now they'll come and
They
check out your
all know who
Okay.
you are now. Oh my
It got
gosh.
you 800 views.
Yeah,
They know who you are now.
When you
800 views?
Yeah.
Dude, do you 800
When you've sold your soul to
fuck me.
YouTube. Mhm.
800 it got you 800 views. They know who you God. Jesus Christ.
You know what? There's more than 800 people watching right now, and it got you 800 views.
I can't imagine.
Oh, I don't even have words right now.
Aubrey, what in God's name is right with him? The list is shorter.
So this is just maddening to me. This is wild. Wild. Yes, we're going to go back to that, KB, but we're finishing this clip. Hold on. Sorry. Did I cut one of you off?
Not that I'm aware of. I'm going to pop down so you can finish.
No, I am too. I'm too. I feel like I've been a distraction the whole time.
No, you guys this has been amazing. I really appreciate you both being, you don't have to go anywhere. This has
No,
been
Pika, you stay. You're great. I'll pop down. Yeah.
Here.
I'm just going to mute. I'm going to stay in mute. I'll be good.
We've gotten a lot accomplished so far. We're doing pretty good, actually. Usually we get really off track, and we're doing great. So you guys stay.
Get more money.
I think people are enjoying the conversation.
You're helping.
You guys have been great.
Listen to Granny whine today.
What are you out of breath from? Fucking talking?
Jesus.
And honestly,
What is she so angry about?
Jay's dog's doing like what Hank does when he hears the voice. Fuck you.
She starts playing Granny. Listen.
Listen to Granny whine today.
What are you out of breath from? Fucking talking?
Jesus.
And honestly,
What is she so angry about? Every time you hear her talk, she's
Ooh, Craig starts doing a turkey call.
oh my God, who listens to that? Like, if you're that out of shape at 30 fucking 7, holy shit. Seriously, what are you out of breath from? Fucking talking? It honestly makes me sad.
She gets all the men.
You let yourself go that big,
You know that's
so you
what's
can't
wrong
even
with her,
finish
right?
a sentence without being out of breath.
She ain't had a
We're supposed to believe you do anything physically active? Please. All right, now I'm really out of here. I fucking hate her, man. I really do. I hate her. I'm a good starter. Thank you. That's not asthma. What if?
Yeah,
physically active.
Is she supposed to like you and roll out the red carpet for you? I mean,
You
she has
see?
every fucking reason to dislike you. Every
That
fucking
always like tickles me when she says, "I'm out of here, man." I hate her. I really hate her. Like I can feel that.
fuck yeah. And has every right to feel that fucking way. Every fucking right. God, this bitch.
Go ahead. Keep going. Making fun of somebody with asthma.
Oh my God. Shut up. Just shut up. Fuck your fucking
Okay,
excuses.
is it asthma? Is it hay fever? Is it allergy? What the fuck is it? Which one?
Fucking tree fall, a rat fall in your
Stop!
fucking
It's the internet. It's
What's interesting is she didn't complain when she was smoking a pack and a half a day.
But she claims the
hold on. What?
Hold up.
When?
She complains of me smoking. This bitch complains about me smoking. Bitch, shut the fuck up and stay in
No,
your lane.
she never.
She smoked so much in the house. She wasn't one of those outside smokers. I mean, it was in the house.
Hold on, she's got kids, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Wait, smoked in the house? In the
Oh, yeah.
house?
Okay.
Oh.
Let me mute.
And I'm a former smoker, so listen, I loved smoking, but I quit like 11 years ago. I'm not huffing and puffing, bitch. I'm what your mom's age, you said. You don't hear me huffing and puffing like that. I don't know what your problem is.
To each their own about smoking in their house and stuff, but in some states, that's like you can't even smoke with children in the car. They've implemented new laws and regulations around that. So that's the only reason why I even was like, ugh. Not about.
I
I
didn't
don't
smoke
care.
in my house.
Grown adults can choose what they want to do. We don't smoke in here. That's why I'm always outside with wind noise, because I smoke. I travel around.
Yeah, I mean, I vape in the house, but not when the kids are here. Like,
I've
well,
tried.
my kids are grown now, but when the grandbabies, like, yeah, no.
Vaping for me is such a fucking bad situation because I love the flavor of them. So I just sit there and I'm like, puff, puff, puff.
Oh, fuck. What are you saying? Yeah, no. Yeah.
It's terrible.
Go
Okay,
right
back to this.
ahead. Jeez. And then look at this person. Now look, comparing the actual real window to the fucking Photoshop. This candy person needs. Oh my god. Look at that shit.
Yeah, it shows.
No, this person is
shows that it's the pattern.
trying to say that this isn't real. They're comparing it to
What they didn't. Okay, hold up. Let's go back really quick. I'm going to try to pause this in the right spot.
to the fucking Photoshop. You
Look at all that says is candy. FUBJ. That's all it says. All it says is FUBJ. There's no, unless I'm missing it, and this is like a repost, and there was like, I don't know how Twitter works, but they just have FUBJ.
this candy person needs. Oh my god. Look at that shit.
You can see it.
No,
Well,
this
well,
person is
here's the
trying to say
thing.
that
A lot of older people aren't on Twitter or what the fuck, X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They're not on there. They're just not. I would have never known of any of these posts had she not said something.
Same.
Like,
I didn't see these.
she is pointing these out to get, oh, I'm sorry, BJ, they're picking on you reaction from her audience.
Well, and I would, here's the thing. If you want to correct this or like just get it out, she did a community post, but then she says things like, oh, that's that window. Like she catches herself up and people are like, why do you even have to do the fucking weird
Well,
setup?
when somebody was on her live and said, hey, why don't you just like turn on your camera and show the window live so people can't say that like you're faking anything? She was like, why should I have to? I've already shown it. No, you've shown a picture. That's not actually proving it's live because there's a lot of windows in your house. And I'm gonna leave it at that.
Well, and I think it's an
I
unintentional
honestly think
bad
it was
pattern.
like a light refraction.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think
Like,
it was just an unintentional bad
yeah,
pattern
no,
that turned into
absolutely.
look this way. But I guarantee they, in my opinion, they probably didn't mind if they noticed this previously that it was that. And I'm talking about
Oh,
Craig's
yeah, no, yeah, yeah.
I don't think he would be bothered by it. But
No, absolutely.
I do believe I found this exact one. I sent, and I said, what do you see? And then I found this exact pattern and I actually sent it back and said, this is the pattern I believe it is. So when this came out, I was like, oh, I was right on something, because just the right reflection could cause that. Again, she could have handled this simple. And instead, here we are.
this isn't real.
Who's
They're
defending
comparing it
you?
to that and saying that
Nobody.
the real picture that I shared is real, is not real.
She's so defensive about this because of shit he has said, in my opinion.
It's Photoshop.
It's Photoshop. She instantly goes to
It's not
Photoshop.
Photoshop. I think it's funny. I mean, the mustache was funny.
The mustache.
Oh, the mustache was funny?
What mustache? Was there a Photoshop picture of Craig with a mustache?
Well, there was, I remember there was a
was the
mustache
shadow of
that was
BJ.
mentioned in the video with her and the cat.
Oh,
but
fuck,
it was
wait.
like a shadow. But he, like, that's what I said about her. Like she
That's
just
right.
sits there while he talks
I
down
forgot about her
to
mustache.
her.
That's right. Fuck. Oh my god. My god.
No, it wasn't. But it wasn't fake, Craig.
But I like the cello stash.
It's just so sick.
Yeah, I
Lean
sent.
like a cello.
No.
So
You're a cello
sick.
now, Brittany. I
Hold on.
can't say the jokes. I
Oh
wanna
my
say.
god.
Stop. The court directs
Right here.
the parties to provide the court with the resolution of the appeal So the motion for punitive damages may be reviewed by the court when the appeal is resolved. How the fuck do you post that and say that they're posting this and acting like this is?
How are you this? Calm down there. Calm down.
Did they not read what it says? Did you get that?
Did you not read what it says? Do you not understand?
It's saying there are no punitive damages until they see the results of the appeal that the people keep saying aren't happening.
Calm down.
What's going to happen when the appeal's over, though?
There's not a single person, again, just like she did before with the main injunction. Nobody is saying that the appeal is not happening. Everybody is saying that the appeal is happening, that they've appealed. Just like you guys tried to say that the injunction, we were saying it was fake. We never, ever said it was fake. Nobody ever said that, but you ran with that. Oh, they don't believe it's real. They don't believe it's real. No, we believed it was very fucking real. In fact, most of us advised you to run the fuck away, to get yourself off of it and run the fuck away. Right away. Right the fuck away. Run. Take your losses and go. We knew it was real. You're not going to twist this to say that we're saying the appeal isn't happening, because the appeal is happening. You can't present new evidence. They are going to go over the judge's decision to determine if she held that to the law standards, the standards of law, not whether your claims are right or wrong. That's already been ruled on. They are determining if the judge utilized the law basically in the proper fashion. She gave you a legal ass fucking handing. I don't think the appeals court is going to feel differently.
I have never heard a judge in their ruling say that there was never one piece of evidence submitted.
That was
damning. Like,
fuck.
What the fuck?
But what happens, DJ, when the appeal's over? Because you're laying your life on this appeal.
That appeal, she is like...
You are laying your entire life on the appeal. And what then when it's over? What is going to happen then? Oh, we don't need your input. What's going to happen then? Like, talk about sticking your head in the sand and praying that it's going to go away.
Well, but now she's talking about changing her name and just starting over.
What? I mean, I know. I think the same thing. Changing her name? Why? They're just going to tag the new name, idiot. Okay, change your name. Dye your hair blonde, and who cares? It's all the same.
Oh, thank you, Up to Good. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. We got the full screen recording of the fly strip. Sam,
the name of her channel.
Oh, sorry, Tam.
Not the fly strip.
The name of her she wants to change the name of her channel?
No, she said that. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Fuck my life.
Well, I think she's doing it in steps, because first she privated and put like just for members only, and then she deleted a whole lot. So like there's only like 8 or 9 videos, and they're all on members only. So I think she's doing it in like steps.
Pizza. Guess who got a membership last night?
Bitch, stop. Who?
I did. Me.
No.
You did not. Again? Oh my God.
Again. I am not on her channel. I am not subscribed. But guess who got a membership?
Okay, well, my gifted membership ended at the beginning of May, so I'm waiting on my new round. I'll get gifted one eventually.
Oh my God, you guys crack me the fuck up. Oh my God.
Yeah, I was like, I woke up to the email. I was like, golly, I don't need this.
Here I am again.
And I'm like, I swear, I'm not subscribed. I do not comment in there.
Man.
It's so funny. And I keep getting them. And I'm like, you know what?
I was actually surprised that
No.
she conversed with me the other day. Like, I got in, 4 good comments?
Chica's counting the comments.
I
But you
was
were very
shocked.
respectful,
And
though.
SW was the one that fucking blocked me. Like, BJ didn't even, none of the other mods blocked me either. I think they had a talk and was like,
Girl.
okay, y'all, stop blocking
Hold up.
everybody.
No, she went through it and blocked everybody because she's
Oh,
desperate for
absolutely.
people
No,
to
she has
comment.
unblocked me
Mhm.
several times.
Me
She-
too.
She's lost so many people that she doesn't have her main core group of commenters anymore. So
Mhm.
she has to go and block the hate viewers so she gets engagement.
Well, that's the thing. Like, think about it. Okay. The 21st was what?
If
Monday?
anybody else wants the link to join us,
Over the
I have
weekend?
a bunch.
Sunday? Something
can.
like that. So Monday she had the shit show. There was a mass exodus of Jesus Christ, how many mods? And she has to unblock people. Like
Mhm.
Nonsense said, to have engagement. Like, it's if she didn't unblock people, she would literally have like 7 or 8 people max chatting.
So, can
don't let me
someone
forget
tell me
this.
about this trademark?
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's
Jesus.
listen and see.
That's
Does
her
she
new
say
thing.
it? Does she
That's
say that? Hold on.
No,
Let's
that's her new
let's
thing.
listen.
She's gonna trademark her name so nobody can
Not again.
restream her.
Okay, yeah, she said
no,
that
you can't
before.
do that. That's
Let's listen and see what she tells us here because this is getting. We'll see if we can find that part too. My God, she just needs to shut up.
That's exactly what we've been saying. Y'all were telling Craig I got to pay Granny, and clearly it states right here the court directs the parties to provide the court with the resolution of the appeal. Yeah, right. So that the motions of punitive damages may be
Triggered.
reviewed by the court
Oh my
when the
God.
appeal is resolved and when jurisdiction has returned to the
Oh my God.
undersigned. Because it's no longer with her, it's going to another court.
Oh,
Because
the appellate courts to make sure that the standard of law was upheld.
Jesus, and let me tell you something.
The proper standard of law.
The motion for punitive, that's not the judge saying that she's going to give punitive damages either. She already said punitive damages are not awarded at this time. They
yeah,
at this
don't you think
time.
if she wasn't going to give punitive damages at that time, she would have
This
said,
time.
Right.
no punitive damages are going to be awarded
Right.
at all. Idiot.
Exactly.
Ready, Freddie, thank you for your $5.
She would have taken it off the table and just made it very clear in her legal scolding that that wasn't even on the table or up for consideration. They will talk about that when they go for their hearing.
Pick up a
after the appeal is over and done.
Bible. Sing Jesus Loves Me, BJ. Just try it. I dare you, BJ. I'd love to hear that. No, I wouldn't.
Me, yes, I know.
Not Jesus loves me.
For the Bible tells me so.
The motion asking for punitive
Little
damages.
ones.
That's her response. We will look at the motion for punitive damages when we find the resolution of
Oh
the
my God,
appeal.
today that killed me.
I mean, it's right there. It just popped up. So, I mean, Lord, I hope I don't get in trouble for that. But yeah, I mean, that's what. Well, that's public. That's well, because I'm not supposed to talk. I mean, I don't know. You really do think you just one up me when you posted that? That's what we've been saying.
One up to you. Where? What? BJ, you lost. Girl, you lost. We're going to say it over and over. It's factually true. It doesn't matter if it's said one time or a million. It's still the same message. You lost.
But she's appealing.
Oh, shut up. She gets to present all this evidence.
Then get some damn lotion and stop appealing. It's about the only thing that's going to help right now.
Some calamine fucking lotion for that fucking rash. Oh my God.
Or they know and
You
they don't care.
do you not understand that you just proved? You just proved like that's what we. They've been coming to tell you, Brittany. Oh, there is no appeal. She owes $100,000. Well, you just showed exactly.
Maybe a few of them will have their eyes open now.
Currently, you owe court and attorney's fees.
And Granny, I can't wait. I'm not even kidding. Like I am astounded.
You're astounded? Is that the proper word?
That you think it
She's
bothers me the
astounded?
least bit that you're saying countersuit? Because I live for the day when I get to show how all this shit's happened. And we
That's not how this
No, fuck you guys. No, she did.
Listen.
No, she did not. Fuck out of
Look,
here. Oh my
that day
god.
has come and gone, bitch.
Oh, fuck off.
Listen.
Ashton, come out now.
I swear. Oh God. Y'all gotta come to this thing. It's
What
gonna
the
be the
fuck?
best. It is. I think
I
food
wish
trucks
I
should be
could be
outside the
there. Like,
courthouse.
oh my God. When
Oh,
Jesus.
what the fuck?
And then I heard him say, but you know more about the court system than I do. Listen, she's not much better, Craig. she doesn't.
Oh my god, this is just
Like, just bless their hearts. I don't even, God damn.
What?
Oh, this is the best ever. Listen, you're right. You're right, pumpkin pie. You get all that evidence together. You get it all together. But listen, before you do that, don't forget you have a preservation letter waiting at your attorney's office. You're gonna need to put your shit back up.
Hold on, but didn't she delete everything?
I bet it's just privated.
Well, yeah, I'm sure, but yeah.
But interesting on that thought, though. Do you remember the 7,000 plus exhibits that they submitted?
Yeah.
Do you also remember all of the first stuff never was submitted in the court?
Yeah, that thumb drive, and the manila folder.
And it took 40 plus of them, multiple days.
No, it
weeks,
was it was weeks. It was weeks
collecting evidence. And they had, according to Betty, everybody, like the lawyers were salivating over going to trial because they had so much damning evidence.
Fuck
Remember,
me.
Attorneys were throwing themselves at them, lining up to take this case. Like
Damn
they were
evidence.
It was federal, and it was fucking going to 10 states, and they were gonna
look.
Do you know what the best part is? Let me tell you the best part. For me, we made the injunction because I wrote a poem. I swear on everything holy.
What?
We wrote. Oh God, yeah. I wrote a poem. I woke up one morning and I was like, on my, it was like reeling in my head. I'm like, okay, I wrote it down, put it out there on a post. Next thing you know, somebody said, "Oh, decipher black." Post. I mean, with the poem, I was dead.
This is. I can't with these people.
A poem.
Well, I mean, you could always email welost@atnight.com, just like they said that they were gathering all this information on everybody.
Stop.
So
Hold on.
Plaintiff.
There is hold on. There's an address we lost at atnight.com.
I made that shit up. But there should be. They had one for like doxing and cyberbullying, and like they kept changing every week. There was a new fucking email address you could email if you want to become a part of this class action suit. I mean, they were fucking amping it up. Like, you too, if you've been harmed, you just reach out to us and you can be the next plaintiff on our RICO and racketeering coming right up. I mean, it was that level of stupidity. They need one that says we lost at night dark, not even calm at night. Yeah, I could go better with that. Lights are out, something. Because these guys aren't even working in the evening hours at night. They're working in the complete dark. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Aries says he just got served. Aries, move over.
I cannot fucking breathe right now.
This is fucking nuts, these people. Okay, here we go. We're almost there. We have
Let's play that again.
Not a night.
She just challenged I'm so scared of Granny. just challenged a countersuit. Did you guys hear that?
Wait, I'm not even kidding. Like,
Oh,
y-
and they
you
don't care.
do you not understand that you
Let's play our little sad trombone.
just proved like that's what we they've been coming to tell you, Brittany. Oh, there is no appeal. She owes $100,000. Well, you just showed exactly.
Maybe a few of them will be have their eyes open now.
And Granny, I can't wait. I'm not even kidding. Like I am astounded that you think it bothers me in the least bit that you're saying countersuit, because I live for the day when I get to show how all this shit's happening
Ugh.
and we have our
Oh, girl,
opportunity.
me
So if you
too.
countersuit, they're not doing this to anybody but me.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh boy. She can't wait. Did you hear that? She can't wait to go to PA and say how it all went down.
she wants some. In my opinion, she wants somebody to file on her so she can ask for a legal fund to defend herself.
You betcha.
That's exactly what she, in my opinion, is doing. She wants somebody to file against her because this free attorney isn't working out so highly for her.
Ow.
I'm not even kidding. Like I am astounded that you think it bothers me in the least bit that you're saying countersuit.
That's why
because I live for the day when I get to show how all this shit's happened and we have our opportunity. So if you countersuit, they're not doing this to anybody but me.
Oh, woe is me.
Yeah, they're not doing this to anybody but me.
Hold on. When they had their opportunity,
He's saying,
yeah, that's
she
what.
said when they had their opportunity, you've already had your opportunity, bitch, and you failed.
Yeah,
She
they
can't
had
wait.
multiple arguments.
I mean, those words.
Just damn.
She can't wait.
Oh,
for the countersuit, so she can
no,
finally
the
have her-
appeal,
I mean-
so she can like have her victim statement. No, bitch, the appeal.
You don't get a victim statement. You know why? You're not a victim. You.
Thank you. Granny gets that victim statement. You dumb, slow-faced
You
bitch.
filed against her.
Like the level. Jesus.
Oh, I love this for her. I really am glad this got brought up because I love this shit. I fucking love this for her.
Hi, body.
Oh, BJ.
This is so grand.
BJ. Let's listen to that again.
Boy. Oh, boy. She can't wait. Did you hear that? She can't wait to go to PA and say how it all went down.
Right.
I'm not even kidding. Like I am astounded that you think it bothers me in the least bit that you're saying countersuit, because I live for the day when I get to show how all this shit's happened and we have our opportunity. So if you countersuit, they're not doing this to anybody but me.
Oh, woe is me.
Yeah, they're not doing this to anybody but me.
You don't get this opportunity.
He's saying,
I don't get it.
So look at this. People need to see this. I've struggled to type a comment under this on your community post. I can't. It's just all too much. I'm falling apart. I don't think I've ever felt this kind of way about someone from the internet before.
Wendy, shout out to Wendy.
That's fucking dangerous.
That's not a threat. Not at all.
If you are falling apart for someone on the internet, you need to seek help your damn self.
No, Wendy's comment though. Wendy has been I understand where Wendy's coming from. Wendy is one with a lot of like legal knowledge. Like Wendy means well, like she has actually been trying all along to give good like sound. Like she didn't have any like predetermined motive against BJ is basically what I'm getting at. Like she has it's been hard to watch, and she's been trying so hard to get like messages. This is what is possible. This what could happen. Like she's been really.
Yeah, but when you try and
not
try
falling
and
apart
try
now.
and you keep like banging your head against the wall, when do you finally say fuck it?
Well, I think she's been at that point, but she's just her falling apart isn't like what it sounds like in that how BJ is reading it. She's like, what the fuck? How can we get to this level? Yeah, fed up. She's just Wendy comes in here all the time and she is constantly offering like, look, this isn't this way or this way. Like she's been great. But the fucking yeah, I mean at this point though, there's nothing left to even explain. They lost. They fucking lost.
Well, and I think you were saying, Pika, about like, you know, her banging her head against the wall. What does it take to, you know, she's expecting, and this is BJ for you. She's expecting the wall to move.
Right.
And that's where I don't like, yeah, that's my disconnect.
Yeah.
Like, what?
She's expecting the wall to move. So she'll just keep knocking until the wall moves. In the meantime, she will have a hell of a bump on her head.
But she is
Well,
in
here's
no
the
way
thing.
doing
Here's
what
the thing.
Kristen.
Just within the last year and 4 or 5 months that I've known of BJ, in little things, just the little minor things, when she's banged her head against the wall, she's seeing that the wall doesn't move and she's backed up. So like now that this is like a major thing, why does she think that wall's gonna move? Why?
Because she's not bright enough to see.
And that's where I can't comprehend. At that
That's a
age,
good thing.
how can you? No, you're not
Oh,
that
I can.
dumb. I'm sorry, you're not that fucking dumb.
Some of the smartest people that I know fall into
Defiance.
situations like this.
Defiance.
It's not
Thank you.
necessarily
Defiance. It's not stupidity. It's not ignorance. It's defiance.
Yes. Yes. That's exactly what it is. But that's what it is. So she expects the wall to move. And so she will back up and she will hit it harder. And she will back up and hit it harder. And the same mistakes will happen. And that wall still won't move. It's still going to be there. You may put a hole in it, but the wall stands.
Well, and she's twisting what Wendy said here to completely be something it's not. Wendy is not in any way, shape, or form making any type of threat towards her, any indication. Like Wendy is such a powerful, like voice of reason, just like Jay said. She really is. And BJ, of course, is going to spin it to her being a victim of Wendy's comment. And that's not even remotely what it is.
Wendy's here.
But no, I mean, think about this. Even if you dropped and said, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, right? Steph's still going after your ass.
For making it happen.
Do you realize that?
For making it happen.
You people are okay. First of all,
you pay.
Here they go again. F you, BJ. Craig, BJ lost the lawsuit.
But for what? Again, just a reminder, they made a bunch of claims. It was not supported by evidence. So exactly what is he still going after them for?
I didn't understand that statement. Can you explain that, please?
Yeah. What exactly are you saying? Because Seth, his claims were tossed out. Everybody in that lawsuit lost.
You and Seth are on the same side, dumbass.
Yeah, you're both plaintiffs. Let's listen again.
You understand? I don't get it.
So look at this. People need to see this. I've struggled to type a comment under this on your community post. I can't. It's just all too much. I'm falling apart. I don't think I've ever felt this kind of way about someone from the internet before.
Wendy, shout out to Wendy.
That's fucking dangerous.
Wendy's here.
But no, I mean, think about this.
Yeah, good luck trying to get the judge removed based on bias. They'll use, guaranteed, and not to make this political, but they'll use some sort of political leaning stuff against her. They'll do something. We know what this guy that she's a co-plaintiff with, Nick the Hat, this is how he maneuvers around. He's done a bunch of ridiculous.
Well, and that's the thing.
Bullshit.
She knew his history. She
Yep.
commented. She reviewed his history.
Josh the Lab. Yep. Josh the Lab did a whole warning on
Don't even get me started on Josh.
fucking Mr. and Mrs. E did a whole background on him, and they still said, "Yep, sign me up."
If you dropped and said, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, right? Seth's still going after your ass.
For making it happen.
Do you realize that?
Seth lost just like BJ did.
Oh my God. You people are okay. First of all,
You people.
here they go again. F you, BJ. Craig, BJ lost the lawsuit. She's going to be owing $30,000 apiece to GW and Barbecue. Bankruptcy will
We don't know how much they're going to actually owe.
not save you. AWBJ, other costs will be coming in other cases against you. You people. How is it that you?
Is that potential? It could happen. I don't know. Right now, we don't know an amount, and nobody else has filed on her yet.
They just pulled this out their ass. There's never been money brought before a judge. There's never been any type of discussion about. They just.
Wendy says, and this is how she just tapped me in.
They just pull money. They're pulling it out of their ass.
When the court never said us.
Nothing.
Wendy has been so good.
Nothing. Not a damn thing. It's never even been in talks.
These can't be real true crime people.
Nope.
Oh my.
These people can't do real true crime? Really?
Yeah.
Has she read the legal documents yet? Just asking for me.
And how it works.
Thank you,
Real true crime
Wendy.
People know that shit. You know more about.
Correct, Demon. The judge did order court fees and attorney's fees, but we don't know to what amount that will be yet.
The court says it.
Wait, here it is. He says it here.
What band creator am I hosting? Craig's not banned you.
This is wild. Fucking wild.
Idiot. Craig's not his. Craig has his channel. His channel's not banned. I don't know. They said,
Yeah,
why
hit
are
that
you hosting
thumbs
a
up.
band creator, BJ? Not good for your channel. Tell your rambles.
Thank you, Jay, so much for letting me use this.
Sit to shut the fuck up already. God. Oh, and tell Craig the whole truth about the anti-slap, not just what you want him to know. They're so fucking
Jay's commentary helps.
stupid.
You're obsessed too.
They're obsessed. No,
Ooh.
dude.
All right, so this is supposed to be about us,
Ironically.
y'all. But tell me if this doesn't apply to them.
Oh my God, this fucking cult shit. Okay, we're gonna skip back to Monday right quick while I find another spot in there. Okay, so Monday, I made the statement a little while ago that BJ lied on me in the stream that we're reviewing. Because people are always like, you're just piling on to her. You're just being a bully. Well, here.
This is the
Well, and you guys were still trying to
or truthfully with nonsense to say, hey, let's not.
Here comes the fucking.
Her Monday night stream started off where she was going to try to go after Chico and myself. That's when Sinner derailed her panel to go up there.
Circus.
Come on now.
We're not just picking on poor BJ.
I didn't link up with nonsense to say, hey, let's no, I didn't even know who these folks were, truthfully. The only one.
And then she goes on. Where is it? I think it's in this one. Hold on. Let's see. I think she's right here. Right here. Like fucking who gives a fuck about my feet?
Wait, I saw that. Hold on.
It's so easy to upset people on this app. It's so fucking funny. I didn't even notice my feet were in like the bottom third of the fucking camera.
On a minute. Hold on.
Hey, nonsense. Hey, nonsense.
Yes.
Listen in, girl.
Yes.
Don't do that to it. No one wants to see those.
Sorry, LFT. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm staring at the screen like I'm watching some movie. So you didn't have to keep going with Sinner, then I'll chime in. Or with your clip. I didn't mean to interrupt. This is
you're
crazy.
fine. It's fucking nuts.
And then when I saw Pika up here too, typically I'm sitting with her in a laundry basket in self-imposed timeouts with crayons. And I was like, well, she's out.
Don't eat them.
We're in the corner with our crayons, bitch.
Yeah. And then when I said something in another chat, Pika was like, no, seriously, LFT, hand me your phone. Like, where's your device? I was like, oh gosh.
I think the crayons have been eaten about 50 times by now.
Oh no, they were definitely eaten many, many lives ago.
Do you think
We
she
all
ate the
get 'em.
piece too?
We're the ones that have been eating them.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's us. We're the problem.
It's me. I'm the problem.
It gets to that point.
What is that? Oh,
Sorry, LFT.
oh, the other thing I was going to say was, when it's Tia, that's funny that y'all talked about it again a little while ago. Pico, and you were talking about like sometimes like you feel bad for her, because it is, I guess, a lot when a great portion of the internet is going at you. And Tia said the same, and I used to think the same, but I reminded myself now I don't feel bad for her because she has been doing this for 3 years. It has literally been the same thing.
Here's my thing. I don't feel bad for her as far as the internet going after her.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for her for sitting there while her quote unquote partner, baby daddy, ain't no fucking partner or husband, bitch, because you finally admitted it after swearing he was your husband.
Mm-hmm.
You finally admitted that he was not officially your husband. So that hurts me to hear him talk to her like that and her just sit there. That's
It
what
is
hurts
hard.
me.
And I agree with that too, but this is where I go back to, it's been the same thing for 3 years. Like as far as I've known, as long
I'm
as I've
sorry.
known.
I'm going to cut in really quick. I feel bad for the people that she's done this shit to at this point. I feel bad for the people that are on the other end. She is a grown ass adult.
Yeah.
And as long
You're
as
right.
you continue to coddle this type of behavior and continue, people will continue to weaponize our court system. I have a ton of empathy. And trust me, I kick my own ass all the time over this because the empathy kicks in. And I'm like, oh my God, I don't want anybody in that type of relationship, or how could they talk to him? Or I worry about this. And I'm like, it's not my fucking day to worry about it. It's not my fucking, she didn't care
You know
about
what?
anybody that she was impacting or affecting when she did this.
That's right. And I don't feel bad for her because she doesn't feel bad for her. And I can't want it more than she does.
Absolutely. No, and I'm not to cut you guys off, but I get the fight I can hear it in Pika. What hearing Pika talk is the devil and the angel on my shoulder as I'm listening to this stuff, because yes, I still have empathy. I don't hate her. I don't want to see anybody fucking do this shit. But at some point in time, we got to stop coddling behavior and normalizing behavior like this, because all we're doing is enabling people in society to continue to be like this, weaponize our court systems, and let them take no accountability. And I'm sorry, I don't want to raise my kids in a fucking society where this type of shit is normalized.
Well, and that's what
100%.
bothers me the most is like she's grown. Fuck her. She wants to accept this in her life. What the fuck ever. But yeah, if I say anything, she's gonna say I'm talking about her kids. So yeah, just
I get what you're saying, but like I said, and that phrase gets me through so much, and not in a I'm looking down at her, but how can I fix her if she's unwilling to fix her? I can't want it more than she does. Otherwise, I'm banging my head against the damn wall and hoping it'll move. So,
and it's never changed. And I think anyone that's been even remotely close to her or as a mod or something, we all know, like, when you're there, you do try to help, and she talks to you and you offer advice, and you know what I mean. She reaches out, all this stuff, and you do try to help, but after a while it becomes pretty insulting when she's always coming back to you with the same issues, and you've offered advice time and time and time
okay.
again.
Can I cut in for a second? Someone just said, "Oops, not our problem." When we're talking about the effect of the next generation, it is our fucking problem.
but she's not going to allow us to help.
because and that's what hurts my heart is like there's a whole segment of the population that is like, fuck me.
I
But
get
the thing
that,
about
but
it is,
how do
not
you
most people-
help when someone doesn't want it or
And
doesn't think they need it?
yeah, that's where you're banging your own head up the wall, up against the wall. Like, what the fuck do you do?
Let's put it. Here's an example of how much she like apparently wants something.
You
And
help those who want the help, is what I say. Sorry to interrupt you, LFT.
oh no, you're fine. But like this just came to mind, and sorry, I just have been sipping on a little beverage, on a little weed water. So bear with me here. But you know how you're saying like you've got to want it. Like she's not showed us, or based on what we've seen, there hasn't been any kind of change. Like for if she generally wanted something, like she's not motivated enough to do it. Look at right now with the damn car window. Remember when she first came out with it? It was she's already talked to the glass company.
Am I crazy? I got you.
We
Sorry.
already talked to the glass company, got the estimates. Like I just have to take it down. Have already been down there. Whatever. Like they were going to take care of it. This past Monday, she still, as of this, like literally this past Monday, I heard her say like, it's so hot and, I guess I should go take my car in, but she still hasn't. And then that's what I was going to ask. Did you say today that she plans to take her car in Monday? Are you kidding me? Like, if you've been sitting there in a hot, miserable car dealing with broken glass, you can't go anywhere. If you're not even motivated enough to go take care of that, I mean, she can't do it
frankly,
in any sense of the word. It's either because it's BS or she has to wait to finagle some sort of aspect of it to help
But
her
that's the
out.
shit
You know
that
what I mean?
doesn't fucking matter. That's the shit that she just uses as fluff and filler for victimhood. That's the shit she's, again, like, that's not what is going to impact future generations. People like this, her mentality that thinks it's acceptable or normal to lie in court documents to police officers about caseworkers with CPS. These people, that type of mentality is more concerning to me than her not taking her van in to get her windows done. That's just lazy. That's just fucking unmotivated to do anything.
Exactly, but she's like that with everything. Like,
true, yeah,
it's just like
oh
it
yeah, she wants
manifests in
an easy
everything.
Well,
way.
yeah, because that type of laziness just it
You're right, LFT, though.
it's
You're
across
right
the
on.
board.
But you're right, you're spot on. But that's the problem with these types of personalities is there's that empathy side that you're like, shit, did somebody just not teach them better? But as a grown adult, like, you're around enough and there's enough information at her fingertips. She knows what she's fucking doing on a lot of this shit. She could Google shit. She's around people. Well, here's another thing. The people she intentionally surrounds herself with are yes men that condone this type of behavior. They're not people that actually give a fuck about her, because nobody that gives a fuck about you would have walked you.
No, it's
held your
definitely
hand.
it's calculated.
This is how she's gotten through life, in my opinion. She has learned, and it's hard because all of us want to see, okay, just do better. It's really not that hard. She doesn't want that for herself, so we can't continue to want better for her when you got to reach out and grab that shit. Let me interrupt really fast and Am I Crazy is the one that had the comment you read, Pika, about not our problem. It was a two-parter. He is what she wants. Remember, he's so fine. No. He is not fine. Nobody wants your man. Nobody is jealous. And if she doesn't want better for her life, it's not our business, I think, is what she went to say.
Well,
Yes,
my whole thing with that only it is our problem, because when you're raising kids in that environment,
right? Yeah.
It perpetuates the problem. And I've been volunteering in elementary schools long enough to see that type of environment and how it is how it shows up in the next generation.
Well, right. And it's teaching that this is acceptable type of
It's
thing.
yeah,
Which
no,
again, her
it's
problem.
on so many
She gets to deal with
levels.
it.
Like
Yeah, the disrespect, hitting a
fucked
teacher.
up.
I mean, there you go, hitting a fucking teacher.
Oh, I have
Again,
seen so much shit in the
hearing
schools.
But
Yeah.
wouldn't you want
disrespect.
better for your wouldn't like
That's the thing though.
wouldn't you
There
do
are well,
heaven and earth?
There are people that are raised in the same household that are exposed to the same thing that react differently. Some
Yeah.
people think that it's okay, and some people say, fuck that. And I'm one of those people that said, fuck that.
It's always nice when people in that situation where it becomes your motivation to want better for yourself and to not be that way, versus the people that Pika, just like I mean, you would be an example, someone that was
I
like,
can
"This
hear
is I
the
want,
battle.
yeah, I want more than this."
Well, and it's hard when you're watching this stuff because this is people that we've all dealt with. This is people that we've all known, whether ourselves, where we've been in bad situations and we've let it continue, like whatever the case may be. And I'm not saying like she chose this; it's hers, her situation. She just put it out here publicly, so we're discussing. But these are people that exist around us at all. This isn't just on the internet. Like these are people we all interact with or were at one point in time where we let ourselves be walked over, whatever the case may be. She's got to stand up on her own 2 feet. She's got 2 feet just like the rest of us. She needs to stand up and do something. Instead, she uses it for sympathy and views, and she continues to put other people in the midst of her fucking bullshit that harms other people. And until she stops doing that, my empathy side is slim to none at this point. And yes, is there people that are going to pay the consequences because of her bad behavior? Absolutely. And that's unfortunate. But again, we've all made choices. All of us adults have had to make choices and make our decisions. And to coddle this type of bullshit, fuck that. Nope. And I'm not saying that's what anybody is suggesting, because I know you guys aren't. But that's why she just zero fucking
Well,
desire.
the coddling is my issue. That's my issue above all. Like the coddling, the excusing, the explaining away. Like, no, fuck that. Like, stop. It is what it is.
Right.
And until you accept that it is that way, you can't make no change.
Like reality. Look at reality.
Oh,
Peter.
fuck me. Don't even get. Oh.
I'm sorry. I know that's a trigger point for you. But look at that. Like, that's the people that are coddling this behavior and saying, yes, yes, yes. They don't have to deal with any of the consequences of anything she does. They're just there as a bystander, as a hype person. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go, go, go. They don't care about the crash and burn. They don't give a fuck about that shit. And like you said earlier on, every one of you would have my internet disconnected if I pulled fuck shit like this, because you actually give a shit. Again, it's about wanting better for her life, wanting to surround herself with better people in her life, wanting to do like all of it. She has to want it. She has to fucking. And right now,
Here's the thing: anybody that tells her, take a break, it's gone too far, hey, stop that, she cuts them off.
You know how easy it would be to go back and correct some of these fucking lies that she's told? I'm sorry, I got that wrong. I'm sorry, I got that wrong. You know how fucking easy it would be to fucking correct some shit?
It's one of the damnedest things.
I do it all the time.
GG3 said reality doesn't give a shit about BJ. I don't believe that. I think she does. But I'll tell you what she gives a shit about more is that second chair.
I disagree. I don't think she does care. I think she cares about the second chair first and foremost. I think that, like you said, trumps, but I don't think reality cares about anyone, even herself, because if she did care about herself, she can't care about BJ if she doesn't even give a shit about herself. And the way she's allowed herself to behave and the things she's allowed to condone does not say to me somebody that gives a fuck about themselves. She cares about that second chair. I'll give you that. That's where I think it stops. And I could be wrong.
She's
she's done this in multiple channels, from my understanding too. She's
Reality has?
Yeah.
Oh,
So this isn't. Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't the first channel.
No, from my understanding, she used to go on other panels with other people, and she's been around for quite some time. And that's why, like, because of her outbursts and stuff, I think and this is gonna, like, I just shut her off, right? I just shut the fuck up, put your head, like, I don't want to hear you just mumble into the pillow some more. Like, it's such incoherent bullshit. But for BJ, it serves a purpose. And she knows it does, because nobody else is going to go up there and hype her up or condone her shit or, oh, yeah, that was said, that was done. She is another person. You see who BJ surrounds herself with. Everybody has a role and is a beneficial part of her bigger play, her game.
BJ doesn't even like reality. You know,
Exactly.
DJ, like, it drives her crazy when she's up there and she asks her and reality does that stuff. You know, Brittany doesn't, like, she's kind of like, oh my God, that's kind of embarrassing.
She didn't delete
but
any of her channels, you guys. Her channels are all still up.
Hold on. Why does reality not have a wrench?
Because she's too emotional.
Oh,
Thank you for becoming a member.
She's one of her biggest supporters.
Not financially, though. Not
No,
financially.
not financially.
Oh,
She didn't-
that matters.
Yeah, that
yes.
does matter.
Okay.
Yeah, she is just someone, she literally just supports and would follow
Like
Brittany.
she just has pom-poms. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And Brittany at
Aubrey,
least
I'm
she
on
eats
her.
that as well as the other kind too. But it's embarrassing, and
the content is on, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the channels are all still there.
They're there.
There's content. I'm looking at it right now.
Yep,
Everyone,
I just did.
Yeah, everyone, calm down. Calm down.
I'll show you. Hold on. Here you go.
Yeah, no, her channels aren't gone. She's
and there's
deleted a
content
lot of her
on all of
content.
them.
She's privated a lot of her content. She
Mhm.
has not deleted it completely.
No,
believe that. She's privated it.
Yep. It's coming on screen right now.
It is what it is. I've seen people private their whole channel. Like you can't even find them when you search. Nothing. They don't exist. And they will come back 6 months later. Like what she's doing is typical. Sadly.
I think it's funny.
And she
She
doesn't
hasn't
even see how obvious it is.
Well, she hasn't gotten rid of any other channels that she's been alerted to that are out there. I don't see her doing her own any faster.
Well, she's doing the steps to. She started deleting lives. She has started privating a lot of lives. She started putting everything on her channel is members only. Like how to crash a channel.
Well, you know what she's going to use this as. This is where I think she's doing it. I think there's probably multiple reasons that she's doing this, but her big kick now is that we all want her channel down.
Well, no, but that's the thing. She has crashed her own.
She has, but this is, I think, another way to spin it because it's going to come back to like, y'all look, like she, how she hates having to do members only and stuff. Like it'll be like, y'all, I wish I could do this, but because of everything that's going on, I can't. And so if y'all want,
here's the thing. Craig told her he told her weeks ago. I heard him in the background telling her, like, fuck the haters. The haters they're giving you numbers. Fuck them. Do your thing. Fuck them. And she chose to crash her channel. So
she did, but she's going to take little things like that, like privating some lives and doing, removing or hiding certain stuff right now. It's all going to be because it's our fault because we want her to leave, according to Brittany, and want her channel gone, which is not the case. So because of that, she's having to do all this and see how it's already affecting her. Look what she has to do because this is what they want. Now I'm forced in her head. I'm forced to like hide this because they'll use it. I'm so sorry, y'all. If y'all would like to become a member.
Yeah, no, and that's when I just want to like shake her audience and say, like, oh my God. Like, fuck me. How can you be an adult and fall for this shit? I don't.
Hey, KK. Here's back to the Monday. I got a couple of spots that I want to finish out because I said that she in her Monday stream, the only reason, well, I reviewed it because it turned into an epic shit show, but she initially started out lying and coming after Chico and I.
Cinder said, yeah, but dabba don't.
And then again, if you have a foot issue, look away from your screen. I'm sorry, my little toes are in the bottom of the fucking screen.
This Cinder
Your
is this what you
toes are
talking about?
sexy.
Oh my! What's that?
Feet. They're called feet. I'm sorry. These motherfuckers are trying to shame me over my toes. What? My toes are clean.
Your toes are.
And our yard looks damn good. Kyle's been doing a lot of fucking work. I want to look to make sure what I said before
Oh, the voice with the toes. That makes it worse.
I popped on here. But to those, like, do you think I really give a fuck? Do you think I care? You assholes plastered me in a fucking bikini top on this app because I showed it for 5 fucking seconds. And you went back a year to find that fucking 5-second little fucking spot to put it on a video. Do you think I give a fuck what you say about my goddamn toes? Seriously? Nope. Not a give a fuck. Not a give a fuck, but this is how weird these fuckers are. And she cries and says things are photoshopped on her. An apology. Look how bothered she gets by this.
I'm just gonna sit here.
The 4-hour
White trash.
An apology.
I fucking hate feet. Hate them. Don't touch me with your feet. Kyle knows that. Keep your feet on your side of the bed. But it's still fucking feet and knees. Like, it's not the end of the world. They're clean. Everything's clean here. And she's a sub.
Islanders.
Like lemon. Definitely. I agree. All feet hater here too. But still missing the point. Sinner was over on his channel screaming and hollering that I was lying on his mod, Legally Blonde. Nobody ever said Legally Blonde that was going off on Lolly's panel was his mod. Sub, yeah. Mod, nope. So that's why I did this video, was to correct their misinformation.
Why do people always think you want to
And they got stuck on stupid looking at my toes, not hearing what I was saying.
see their legs and feet? Like, I can't tell you how many creators that, like,
Are you jealous because I can put mine up?
who wants to sit there and look at your knees and toes?
Nobody.
Nobody.
Mhm.
Nobody gave a
Mhm.
shit. Most of them were looking at the top third of my yard.
Nobody does. Nobody does. Nobody does. Also, no one wants to go onto anybody's weird island. Like, that shit is old. We already learned those lessons.
We learned those
Go
lessons.
to Lemon Grove. Go
Yeah.
to the Gummy Squad. You don't want to go with the Islanders.
Oh no, my knee. Oh, everybody, shock and horror.
I'm an island boy.
No, you're not. No, you haven't seen sunlight in fucking 15 years. I wouldn't walk 500 miles.
She kept her toes and feet like that the whole 10 minutes.
No, I don't.
You just look at toes and legs.
I mean, my legs aren't that bad to look at either.
This one's pool bullies.
They're tan and lotioned at least, and not hairy.
He wants lots of pool bullies on the island.
Oh my God. And then she shows her legs
Dude,
walking
it's-
across the yard.
This is complicated for me.
Thank you, Katie K, so much for the support. Nonsense has beautiful toes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Because her
I just
See?
got a pedicure not long ago.
I'm
Thanks.
just saying, like,
Haters.
yeah.
Fucking haters.
friends
Haters.
are friends of mine, but I'm not a friend of hers. Oh, God.
And again, I told you this the other night, but in case you didn't hear me, and you might hear me tonight, nobody that I consider my friend is friends with you.
Her boyfriend Kyle.
Yeah, my boyfriend Kyle. What about him?
Boyfriend Kyle.
Beta.
Fucking reality calling Kyle a beta. Yesterday when we were talking, I just threw it in there that Kyle put 12,500 500 steps on and 100 and I think it was like 102 yesterday, 104 degree weather, working his ass off. But he's a beta man. That man ain't passive. That man ain't weak. That man ain't timid. None of the things. Or submissive. Only when it calls for it.
Full bitch.
Yeah, beta boy.
Look what she
He's a
did,
beta
Greg.
boy.
Look at her look at her thumbnails
Such a beta man that he yeah, sure.
of me and you. Like she takes the god off pictures of me and you.
Again, I would try to compare him to you guys, but none of you measure up on the first ring of a fucking ladder. You're not even on the same ladder as him. When we talk about men, none of the men in here, and Bobby, by the way, I loved your comment earlier, are anything remotely like you guys. Let's just establish that right now. Not only shoe size, little Craig, wee little man over there with his wee little feet. Kyle's 12 shoe would go right up side your head if you ever spoke to women the way you are. I said what I said.
He has
His girlfriend is a full.
Did you say something? Sorry.
I said he has a big wrench.
He does have a big wrench, truly.
Background singer, Kyle.
And I don't give a fuck who's sick of hearing about Kyle. That is my partner, my spouse, who has been lied on horrifically on this fucking internet because I got a big mouth and push back on stupid, ignorant people who lie nonstop. Kyle's business was doxxed. All of the things because he's my partner. He doesn't fucking sit here and cry and whine all the time. He'll say something. He'll speak up.
Well, Kyle absolutely is a partner. Like a partner. I would never call Kyle like a baby daddy or just like your dude. Like, no, that literally is your partner.
Yeah.
And
through and through.
Big difference.
Well, and I don't think that reality, I'm trying to say this without laughing too hard.
Listen, I had to mute during the reality part because
So did I. I don't think she's a very good judge of character. As far as partners go, she's trying to get the attention of Craig with her pink hair and her upside down camera. I don't.
Oh, Tia, stop. No, don't ruin that for me. Oh my God, you're right.
You do
Tia,
realize when
no.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
When
you just
Craig
busted my bubble and took the wind right out of my sails with that.
Fuck y'all. I can't see the chat. What are you seeing?
Oh no, Tia just said that reality is trying to impress Craig basically, and she's fucking right.
She always is.
Ugh.
You're right, Craig. You're right. Keep talking. Yeah, I heard you,
Ew.
Craig.
Oh.
Just ew.
Listen, if anybody rah-rah'd over my husband or Kyle the way that she rah-rahs over him, I'd be like, sit down, girl. Just
I didn't even,
have a drink of
Kyle's not
water.
a
You're a
fan
little
club.
thirsty.
I love Kyle's fan club because they support him. I always laugh. I'm like, your fan club defended you today.
I
Different,
love Kyle and
very
his big
different.
wrench. Like,
Yeah,
No, way
I mean,
different. It's way different, but it's so funny to me because none of you guys do that type of shit at all. Like, but it's so cute because there's people that genuinely appreciate a good man. Like your spouse is a damn good fucking man. There's just a lot of respect that comes with that type of shit. There's a lot of men in here that are very respectful, amazing partners, men.
I love that my husband has several work wives that take care of his dumbass when he's there. I love it. I am so grateful to those women who take such good care of him.
But
But
there's reality. Went out and bought a purple or a fucking red fucking matching Victoria's Secret underwear and bra with her fucking wig on to try and get his attention. Okay, I get you, Tia. I get you.
the upside down
I
camera.
hate y'all both. No, we just took it deeper. I didn't know about the Victoria's Secret.
That's a joke, by the way. I do not have any
Oh
information.
God, I thought she
Proof
really
that
said
she-
that.
Come on, I was
No,
like seriously clutching pearls. Like I was.
I'm full of shit right now. I was just saying because of that fucking Instagram
Mhm.
granny with the bright red bra and panties on his like 90 sub channel or whatever that he follows. The red stuck out to me. I just figured
It just
reality.
yeah.
NorCal Jim.
Oh God, I literally just was like, hold on.
Me.
NorCal Jim said, I heard my wife has a really good man. I hope to meet him someday.
Oh my gosh.
I always do that when like we go to
my
the
God.
doctor and somebody's like, oh, is this your husband? I'm like, no. Like, I'm the girlfriend. Don't tell his wife I'm here. Jesus. You should see the faces. It's amazing.
It's just so oh, you unlocked. Oh, okay, never mind. Sama, thank you for being a member for 19 months. Sorry, you guys, I've missed some of these. Betty Boop, thank you for becoming a member. Candy Wrapper, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Katie K, again, thank you. Jen Sparky says, leave Becky alone. Thank you for the support. BJ, your man didn't acknowledge, have no sympathy for you. Oof. Oof. Thank you for the support. Yeah, this is all right. Hold on. Let's hear them bitch a few more seconds. I just found this so funny though, and I keep having to point it out. She calls him over to look at my fucking toes. She sure as hell made sure she showed the photo of me in the bikini top when he was gone. He was nowhere in sight that night when she had that up on the screen of me in the bikini. And again, I'm just an older woman that just flashed my boobies with my bikini top. I don't give a fuck if you think it's gross. I'm fat. I'm going to rock a swimsuit because it's hot as fuck here. And I don't care. I'm way too beyond caring what random strangers on the internet think about my body. Sorry, just not going to care. But they cared. They cared a lot.
Full background singer.
At least you look like yourself.
If you think that's the first time I flashed the camera and made the internet clutch their toes, no. I flashed a fucking cameraman that wrote for a college newsletter when I was fucking 18 at St. Patty's Day in Butte, Montana. If you want to know a crazy fucking time, there it was. 18 years old, flashed a cameraman, made it to their little thing. Yeah, I learned fast that flashing people is probably not a good idea. And here I am, 40, doing the same thing.
Live to tell.
Yep. I make bad decisions all the time. It's a thing.
I'm
taking a break.
You know what I've never seen them use?
Not one of my kids would ever be shocked. Either they'd be like, there's mom.
Of me, like with my makeup and like where I look normal. They always have to use like these really tacky ass, you know what I'm saying?
This is gonna lay in perfectly. Watch this.
And like screen.
Well, look at the photo. Look at the photos. The photos they have of me.
No, thank you. I don't want to lose my dinner. Okay, back to Jay's for a minute. Listen to how this is gonna lay in.
This, y'all.
It really is astounding. Before we get to this, she's claiming this is photoshopped, by the way. And I'm going to show you that it's not, thanks to Granny's posting a video last night. We're going to get to that. Let me pull that up so I have that ready. Okay. I'm completely blocked. I can't even see her channel anymore. Well, Raven, I'm going to tell you, I don't think it's because you're completely blocked. What it is she has literally deleted or put on members only almost all her content. So there's absolutely nothing for the algorithm to pull up when you type in her channel, because I had a hard time as well. But that's what it is. There's no content to pull up her channel in the algorithm. She's wiped her fucking
even when she had a real member, when it wasn't off the first
or off the YouTube.
She basically shadow banned herself.
And she
she absolutely did this to herself.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Good morning, Cheese.
That's crazy.
Oh boy, she not only said it Photoshop, but she let people think people drove to her house. to take that pic? How could that even be possible?
What?
For making it happen.
Thank you, Snazzy. Appreciate you, Snazzy. Thank you for the
And again, shout out to Jay for letting me use this. Thank you, Jay.
$5 super chat.
Hey, you guys, I have to. All
right,
I have to go.
going.
Okay,
That photo
Tia.
though, or
Oh,
that
hold on.
screen.
Thank you.
Thank you so
I'm-
much.
I'm
Hi,
so sorry for
Tia.
interrupting.
You didn't interrupt at all.
I really appreciate you guys letting me up and having fun with the chat and everything. And Pika, please, honestly,
Aw.
I'm not just saying this. Come up more often. I enjoy listening to you.
I love these discussions because we're all such strong, like, opinionated personalities that we can bounce off each other with different ideas and thoughts, and nobody's offended. But we all are like, okay, wait, that makes sense. Or I love these.
Well, I love to learn from others, but I have a husband with a man cold. So I'm going to go.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah.
Go tuck him in.
Godspeed. I'll be thinking of you, Tia.
Thanks, you guys.
And
LFT,
better.
I will message you in just a few.
Okay, I was about to say I was waiting to interrupt, so I'll pop off as well.
Bye, you guys. Have a great night. Thank you.
Good night.
Bye. But I just want to say, always thank you for letting me up. I love
Of
it when
course.
Pika and I aren't in self-imposed timeouts. And I
You
know
guys
there was
are-
something else.
Go
that,
take the crayons. The crayons are available.
I'm getting us some new puzzles.
I love
the
having
chat.
conversations with you guys. Seriously, though, LFT, you bring
Mhm.
such a logical, soft, kind, like you always are so thoughtful of how you think of things and how deep you think of things. Like you make my brain sometimes work overtime, but I really enjoy having you on panel and listening to like your perspective on things. Thank you so much.
Oh, yes, thank y'all. And I, of course, I mean, I can't say that quite as eloquently as you did, but back at you like 100%. I can't ditto that enough to you all, to both of you. And the only thing I'll say is just, you know what, it's a really sad day, and I'm really glad for all of us, because it's got to sting a little bit when at the end of the day you got to think like when Craig and Sofa, Cindy, whatever the hell, Lemon Dick, when those two become the pinnacle of like the male species,
right?
These are your two, like, and that's it. Like,
Yeah, we tapped out.
like I'll count my blessings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we tapped out.
Okay. I'll be listening.
Thank
But y'all
you.
have a good night. Thank
You
y'all
too,
again.
LFT.
Good
Thank
night,
you.
y'all.
Make sure you guys are subbed up to the Cypher podcast, please. LFT and Tia are not only just, they're a ball of fun. Seriously, they're such goofy fun, but they are intelligent and super victim focused when they do their true crime cases. So please make sure you're subbed up to the Cypher podcast. I really enjoy both of them ladies a lot. All right, Pika, we're getting there.
I'm staying muted. I'm gonna
See, look at you go. You were tortured and needed a break, and then you come deal with my ass. I don't know. It might be easier dealing with your grands than me.
No, seriously, no.
They're so fucking cute, though.
In grab. Woo.
Oh, this is what I want to show you, Craig. Look what they did to me.
Look what they did to me.
They took a picture.
You were just bitching about my fucking toes, and now you're saying this is Photoshop. Get the fuck out of here.
And like
They gave you a mustache.
they took
I can't wait to hear fucking Jay's reaction to this.
a picture, and like I can't even be mad at this. Like it's so ridiculous. Look at this.
You can't even be mad at this. It's so BJ.
They gave you like rabbit teeth.
They gave me they gave me rabbit teeth.
Oh no, Pika.
No, is this not a screenshot from a video that?
It is. It's
Okay.
It's still,
Okay.
It's the still. I'm pulling up the. Oh my. BJ.
Here's the thing. Just
BJ.
bless her heart. Like
Oh, holy fuck my worlds.
Damn it.
Oh, dude, why do you do this to yourself? Oh my god.
And this is where they put the swastikas on the window. Like,
No, we did. No.
They put the swastikas on the window. No, nobody did that.
Okay, I will say the swastikas may be a bit of a reach.
Yeah,
But
it's the pattern.
I can see how like a light reflection picture type shit could fuck up the image on something like that. I
Oh
can
yeah.
see like I can see both sides.
Yeah, it's not an actual, it's the pattern and the light reflection that's hitting it.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
absolutely. Like
for her, it does look that way, and it's still like you can flip it and it would be the exact. It just is very
yeah,
unfortunate placement in that pattern and the way
yeah,
the lighting hit.
yeah.
She's
But
yeah.
being that things that have been said on your panel, that kind of tracks.
Right, right.
So you can't blame us for thinking that
That it could be
that would
intentional.
be there. Like, yeah, like
Yeah. Right. You can't get mad at people for like pointing out something that isn't far off from what we've seen. Truly. You corrected it and
I'll give you $20 if you can make this funny.
how do you do? Like, what the heck, y'all are we like? Is that what y'all are gonna do now?
Is that what it's supposed to
Yeah, look. How did they put swastikas on the window? I just showed y'all that window.
Somebody spent hours and hours sitting there photoshopping that shit. Like these people are wasting their lives.
Welcome.
okay,
This
hold on,
is
hold on.
my.
But she
Trying to
doesn't
make me look as ugly as they possibly.
she doesn't watch anyone, right? She doesn't see anybody. She's not worried about anything. As soon as Clue and Jay pointed that out, you posted on your community wall. But you don't watch and you literally, while they were still live, posted a picture on your community wall debunking what they said. But you don't watch and you don't pay attention unless you're live at the time. Okay. Okay.
hold on, I'm previewing this just to make sure that there's nothing on this that
Who's
just
Betty Boop? Who's Betty Boop?
I don't know, actually.
Because I just looked at
Why?
comments.
No problems?
Someone said, "Can I please come on panel?" Who's Betty
Oh,
Boop?
I don't know who Betty Boop is.
No, Denial is absolutely her friend. And that's sad. That's sad. Because I've been that person that's been in denial. Oh,
Okay.
not she lives there. Not she lives there.
I've got I'm going to play this.
Okay,
Betty
I'm
Boop,
on
thank
mute.
you so much for the support. Yeah, I'm not. Please don't put her name in the chat, you guys. Please don't do that. I don't know who she is. I don't know, but I'm getting some warnings from people to say no, that people that I trust. So I don't know what the deal is, why that is, but let me play this. And to Up to Good, thank you.
Off. I gotta
So this is the original screen recording.
show you. Let me unshare this for a minute. All right, check this out. Hershey, I need to show you off. I gotta show you.
No, you're good, Autumn. I don't know what she goes by, so I don't know what's going on. So I trust you though. If she goes by another name on here, yeah, no. none of them are going to register to me, chances are, because I don't know that community like that. So I trust you guys. She's very interesting. Oh, is she the one that people? Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, she's not the dog handler. Okay. I gotcha. Hold on, let's play this.
I gotta show you to the world. She's my beauty. She's my main coon. She's my main coon, baby. Remember
Again, it's not photoshopped. I mean, there's the directs.
I told y'all I have a cat who chirps. She doesn't meow. She doesn't meow. She has no voice. She chirps. But she's huge. She's massive.
She's beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
She doesn't look like a Maine Coon, in my opinion.
I rescued her.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, even her ears don't look like a Maine Coon. Just
her face doesn't either. But you know,
like, yeah.
I love her,
Whatever.
but she likes to lay on your shoulder, and she's too big.
She a Persian?
She's a Maine Coon.
Okay.
She's huge.
Which is,
I mean, if you
very
pause it,
furry all over, around the face mostly.
Yep.
if you were to pause it right, you'll get that teeth.
Looks
My
like a
daughter
black
has a
woman.
Mancoon.
Like you would get the two teeth.
Yeah. She's beautiful.
I love her. So
It's because she's trying to intentionally like hide the upper part of her head, in my opinion. But BJ, no, this is not photoshopped at all. Not at all.
Jesus. I've never had my teeth aren't even like that.
Ma'am.
What in the world do y'all do all day with yourselves?
We don't do that, but here you go. Here's the actual video that was screen grabbed from. Here we go. She's claiming this is altered
thank you for your support.
with the fly strip.
Wait, is there a reason why I care about her moldings? Look at the window. The trim is painted, but the picture she shows everyone has wood trim. Oh, Skip. Okay. Interesting. See, that's the thing is like, why lie about such irrelevant shit? Truly. Like, there's no need to. At all.
Strips. The pattern on
I mean, obviously the window clings are probably on multiple windows.
the window and everything.
Well, chirp.
Yeah, they
It
chirp.
sounds like
They
she's
get that.
wheezing. Are you wheezing? Okay, it's not coming
Yeah, Jay played the exact same thing. It's not all.
from her lungs. It's coming. The sound's coming from her throat. What is she doing?
I mean, if that's what the cat was doing, it should be concerning.
Is
You
it a
laughed
purr?
when you ran over a
It
dog?
sounds wheezy, like she's wheezing, but it's not in her lungs. It's in her throat.
That's where they purr.
This sounds like asthma.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, is right, Jay. Not the fucking cat having asthma. Does the fucking roaches have them too? Does the roaches have asthma? Do they need a nebulizer? What the fuck, man?
Her cat.
Girl, why do you?
Maybe there's, oh my God, mold or mildew. Like, maybe if everything and everybody has breathing issues, you would fucking do. I can't. Jesus, take the wheel.
You sound
You
asthmatic.
light a joint.
She sounds seriously. I wish
this is
y'all
enough.
could hear it. It's actually kind of loud.
Oh my God.
I would show you mine, but they're probably sleeping up on my bed right now.
All you can see on her is her big eyes.
Bed right now.
All you
See that? Ain't nothing Photoshop,
can see
bitch.
on her is her big eyes.
Pika. I can't. Fucking Pika. Why?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Why?
Mm.
Why does she do this?
One of the
No one edited your look or the shape on your window. No one drove by your home. Period.
Oh my God.
End of story. Stupid ass.
How did y'all get the window to do that?
How? Pika? Bitch, she just said, how'd you get the window to do that? Oh my God.
Listen.
No.
It's
Fuck you guys.
it's
Fuck you guys. I'm revolting right fucking now. Fuck you guys for this.
I'm mutant. Fuck, I can't.
How did we get the window? How did they get the window? To do what? To fucking do what? What's the window doing? Do you see lizard people? Fucking A. Did you eat the wrong kind of mushrooms on your fucking pizza? What are you seeing? What did they do to the window? Oh.
Look, that's the same window.
Yes, like squares and squares.
I don't see, like, how did that? I'm trying to see if it was the way the light was reflected.
No, man.
These two fucking brainiacs. Oh my.
And it still does. Y'all completely altered that.
You completely altered that, just like your fucking cam slips that are caught in real time, right? Fucking altered bitches, right?
Amazon, if that was like
Y'all completely altered that window. Like, what is wrong with y'all?
your face, the window,
Everything, then. Everything. What in the hell?
That's the window in your video.
It was a good Photoshop job, though. Look at that.
A good photo. Oh my.
You look like a Hispanic.
I'm so freaking mad at you guys right now. I'm so freaking mad at you because I just realized what's coming up. Jay said this earlier, and I was like, no fucking way. Here it is. Fuck you guys for this.
Dang, man. Everything.
This one is your guys' fault. I listened to I'm mad at you guys now.
What's coming?
What in the hell?
Listen to this.
It was a good Photoshop job, though. Look at that. You look like a Hispanic man.
You look like a Hispanic man.
Hold on. What?
He just told her she looks like a Hispanic man.
Job there. Look at that. You look like a Hispanic man.
And she laughs, right? She chuckles.
What?
Okay.
You look like a Hispanic man. You look like a Hispanic man. I was trying to say that.
Jay's repeat. I fucking love it.
The mustache and all that. Yeah, like
the mustache. Bitch, you just said you have a
Okay,
mustache.
you literally just admitted, bitch, you got a mustache.
No.
Stop.
Shauna L. I gotcha. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, child.
Sorry, you guys. I'm usually on the other screen, and Pika is on her device, so we aren't seeing the chat as much. I'm sorry. I need to get to where I can just sit so I have two devices so I can catch
Oh,
it.
I absolutely cannot see the chat because my laptop died. So.
Shauna, that is, oh my gosh, Shauna, Pika, get this nonsense. Remember, she told us the fly strips were hung on the outside porch window, but last night said this is her office window and those fly strips were on the inside. That's when she tried to say that I was like looking through her windows and shit and like zooming in on Google Earth. And that's how I knew her windows were like blacked out with shit on her windows. No, it was because I'd seen these videos like this.
Just, yeah. Yeah. If I comment, I'm going to be wrong. So.
Well, she lied about that. She lied and said that that was her porch.
That's the thing. She lies about everything. And then when you correct it, you're fucking wrong.
Right. And who cares?
Like,
if she's got window, like fly strips, I mean, change them. But again, none of us have to live there.
Well, yeah, I don't care if you have fly strips, but bitch, you nasty for keeping that shit like that. Like, fuck out of here.
And just, again, like, some people live, whatever.
Well, no, because, yeah, some people live, but come on now. Like, bitch,
still,
you have been,
instead of just
it's
telling
been
us to mind
pointed
our
out
business-
to you.
Right. But instead of telling us to mind our business because none of us have to live there, she fucking concocted an entire lie that we were.
No, we don't see what we see. We don't
Right,
hear what
right.
we hear.
Right. There's no reason for concern. The windows aren't blacked out. Somebody's
We're
Googling
delirious.
in on Google. Like, that's always the case, is it's never just like, fucking mind your business. Yeah, I got fly strips hanging up in my fucking office. Okay. She concocts an entire fucking story an entire fucking story, just like this whole Photoshop shit. Oh my God, it's so Photoshopped. What? And then you said you have a must. Okay, let's back that up one more time. I'm sorry. This is too much. Fuck out of here. You guys did me in tonight. I wasn't prepared. There's just too much. She's been going all week. I'm still fucking on Monday.
Everything, man. Everything. What in the hell?
It was a good Photoshop job there. Look at that.
She made a comment today. I went back, I rewound on Clues. Clue is listening to her, and she made a comment today. She was trying to stir shit between Clue and I, which was fucking funny as shit. But what did she say? I'm going to have to go pull it so you can hear exactly what she said.
Hold on. Did I just hear you correctly? You said we're still on Monday?
Yes, girl. Yes. It's taken us 3 streams to get through fucking Monday because we've been bobbing and weaving and talking about all of the things.
Jesus. Okay.
I know. I'm about over it.
You look like a.
But there was so much fucking said in that stream, one by one, person by person. When people were in here earlier and they're like, I'd never heard that part, I was stunned because there's some major shit throughout that entire stream that just fucking bullshit.
Hispanic man. You look like a Hispanic man.
I don't know, Teresa. I don't know.
Hispanic man. I was trying to say that
The mustache and all that. Yeah, like y'all.
Fuck, Sarah.
Yeah. My mods, they messaged me and they were like, Brittany, that's not you. And I was like, well, that's me, but a very altered picture of me.
You know what's really interesting too, Sarah, on that? The lore. So each community or kind of like overlapping sector seems to have their people like this. Like LawTube has the situation going on with Rukeda. Like every person in every like sector has these people that are just like never shit shows. There's some in like covering the Diddy stuff, like the pop culture stuff.
Oh God, don't even get me started on Diddy. That fucking trial.
But I'm just saying, like, they in every one of the sectors, they have their people.
Yeah,
like
no, they have what is
Reddit.
it? The chick that just came back from over in the Middle East. What's her name?
Oh, Foodie Beauty.
Oh yeah, that bitch.
Is that right?
Oh, see, there's a whole lore behind her. Like,
oh yeah, every community has them. Like these very problematic, and this one kind of intersects with multiple different areas. It's just wild because she calls herself true crime. It's just so there's true crime, her old Krama people. Like there's so many different people.
and that's what's hurtful. That's what's you're affecting real cases, like current, real time cases. Not even like cold cases. Like this is real time.
Yeah.
But you're a victim.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Crazy.
They're not even uniform.
No. He says swastikas, they're not even uniform.
Hold on. What?
I listen closely.
What?
I'm going to mute.
Are you kidding me?
I'm going to turn those on. I don't know if it's going to pick them up. It's on regular speed. Listen.
Brittany, that's not you. And I was like, well, that's me, but a very altered picture of me.
If you look at the swastikas, they're not even uniform.
No, they're not even.
To the top left, it's completely.
If you look at
they're not even the swastikas aren't even uniform.
If you look at the swastikas, they're not even uniform.
Oh, good. I was right. We could have just let Jay talk. Jesus, Becky.
Be different than all the other.
The white one is not even logical. The way that the light shining. How is that? Why did y'all make that white? It's been changed.
Why did you make that white? BJ, these are the windows in your, like, this is how self-aware you are. Again,
well,
you need to do your windows, but
and angles of light and how it refracts and reflects and oh Jesus Christ.
Chico, shush. I'm enjoying
I hate people. I fucking hate people. Like,
right. Right. Chico, shush. You don't come in here ruining my fun right now, or we're going to fight. I have kept Pika up here for almost 5 fucking hours. Shh, you go away. Don't tell her it's past her bedtime. I've kept her up
Chico,
and
stop
enjoyed
it.
every minute of this because she's getting in trouble right along with me down. I took
Chico
her down
said, "Bitch, go to bed." Like that's what Chico said. Chico said, "Bitch, go to bed."
now. They're coming
That's
in here.
what she
Oh,
just
God. These two is still going on.
said.
We're almost done. We've been good, Chico.
No,
You leave us be.
absolutely. We have.
We've
I've
been good.
behaved, I thought.
We're still standing. Nothing's burnt down yet. We've been good. Tia and LFT even came up too.
I didn't shriek or nothing. I still got my little tank top and my little booty shorts. I got them on. I ain't streaking or nothing.
Nah. We ain't do nothing wrong. I did make a pretty good funny joke and Pika fucking outed it. I thought I would be able to slide it behind the recording and she busted my ass on it. But other than that, we've been good.
You can, yeah, look, I mean, look at this one single swastika right here, y'all. It's just wider than the rest. And then you got 3 black.
Why are you calling it a swastika? Why are you guys encouraging the fact for people to believe they're swastikas? Why are you going over and detailing and circling with your mouth a swastika? Do you see what you're doing? You're giving people credence to what they're saying. By you going and saying, like, look, here's the swastika here. Yes, all you had to say was it's window clings and it's an unfortunate pattern that we didn't notice, but in this lighting, here it is. Like, that's it. That's all. I can understand why you're upset. I'll give you that, okay? You can be upset about this one. Have people made it into a huge thing? Yes, some people have. But truly, it's just an unfortunate pattern in the lighting.
Hold on. Hold on. Pause. Just pause for a second. Chico, how you gonna say you gonna see clips tomorrow?
Hey, Anna. Fuck that. Chico?
Really, Chico? Really? You gonna do me like that? You gonna see clips tomorrow?
Why is she encouraging? She's
your ass.
Your ass in this time. She's like, Pika.
Look,
Pika
she knows. Okay, see, what had happened was when my son picked up the children. See, I'm on mute.
No, go for it. Look at Chico. Girl, tell it. Oh, look at Chico. Pika, come back. Oh my God, Chico is killing me right now. And Pika's
black ones, like,
oh my God.
and then right here in the corner is this big black blob. Where did the light go? You know, like that.
It looks like T-Rev's sister to me.
These two crack me up, Chico and Pika. How long have you guys known each other?
Don't
Pika?
you see your way out as shit? Like, if anything, like jump up here and join again.
How long have you two known each other?
What, about 2 years? Maybe?
It's got to be
about
longer.
2 years. About 2 years, maybe?
No, I think you were both there when I first started.
No, for real, like maybe 2 years.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, no, for real.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny together. Like, your relationship is so awesome.
We have argued like all like no holds barred. We have argued on the phone like, bitch, shut the fuck up. This is what the fuck I'm saying type shit. Like,
you guys are great though.
But we never hung up on each other. Like, we'll talk it out and yeah.
You guys are just great though.
That's
you really
fam.
are.
For real. That's fam.
Yeah, you guys are so good. Like, your relationship is cool. I really like watching how you guys are so protective for each other.
And she's like literally 10 minutes from me.
Mm-hmm.
But we met online. Like, that's some crazy shit.
Right? Yeah, no, you guys are. It's so much fun especially when she comes in flipping you shit. because it's very rare, but every time she has came in and flipped you shit. And it's just fucking
But
fun.
that's the thing. We do that shit in real life on the
I
phone.
know.
Like, she will call me and give me shit.
It's great. It's fucking great.
They spent hours on that shit.
You guys are good. We're almost done though. I promise.
I mean, you can't make this shit up.
Dedicated obsession.
No, you can't make this up. Like you concocted an entire lie for no
It's
reason
frightening,
here.
but you're that damn crazy.
Like how?
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
He needs another round on X. He really does.
Unbelievable, man.
He really,
Why lie
really,
about
really
shit like
does.
this?
Most frightening is how many of these psychos are going.
Yes. So
yes. Let's show us
forensic
some more.
accounting messages and memberships are useless.
I mean, seriously though, like this is so weird.
Hold on, Gigi. Yeah, we know each other in real life. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are just great. That's why it's funny to me when like you guys get in trouble, because one gets in trouble and then the next one comes close behind. Like when one of you gets blocked in a chat, usually you're both getting blocked in a chat. It cracks me the fuck up, and I think that's only happened once, Pika? She'll be back. I can't remember. Oh, I can too. I remember where it was. I think we all got blocked. Psycho Cunt, thank you so much. See, what was happened was, I know, they crack me up. Thank you for being a member.
Anything like that.
No, you.
It was Julie.
Oh God, don't, Brittany, please don't. I snorted and everything, and I am not muted. I'm really trying to be part of this conversation.
I went back to this. It's a jump scare. This is back to Monday. So we're going to fast forward back through this.
You know, like
I had taken us back to show you guys the feet thing.
I'm sick of it. You guys, I'm fucking sick of it, you guys. I'm fucking sick of it. Like it's
Do you hear Craig just going off in the fucking background? Just fucking rattling those jaws.
another person. You're a stupid, crazy person.
It's gone. Oh my lord. Yeah, I just
some of this.
listen. I will.
You
I
went
will have a
directly into me stalking someone's children. Brittany,
No,
I swear to
We're going to speed it up.
God, I would never stalk anyone's fucking children. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Sir, the things you have said on that panel were concerning, extremely concerning.
I just said it right with him. He did not stalk her kids. I wouldn't F with somebody that's stalking kids. He did not. I mean,
I am close to burning the house.
You're defending this. You are defending what he was saying here, getting blip boards, getting an Airbnb in her town. You're defending, you allowed all this to happen. The images he was having of her, like all these concerning behaviors, extremely concerning behaviors. And you're defending that. Oh, I know you would never do that. Excuse me? Not that, Karen. Thank you so much for being a member for 6 months.
House down, like metaphorically.
Pika, if you want to go, because it is past, you stayed up. It is way later for you guys. If you want to go, please feel free. I'm not trying to hold you hostage up here.
No, if you want me to go, I will. I'm good though.
I've enjoyed you being here, but if you do need to go, don't feel bad for telling me like, bye. I won't feel bad, but I've really enjoyed you being here. Oh shit. There she goes. Shit. She said, bye.
Like my lawyer is just like, we can have this acquiesced in 3 months.
Oh my God, that was great.
Damn it. See?
No.
That's what I get for trying to touch my screen. See?
Was that an accident?
No, it literally.
I know it was but the timing of that was impeccable. Like that accident couldn't have happened at a better time.
I tried to touch my screen, and that's what I get. That's what I get.
I knew you were trying to unmute, and bye. Oh my gosh, this has been so much fun having you on panel.
3 months.
And we didn't have any fucking device issues. Knock on something. We didn't have any device issues. You've gotten to be up here and only booted yourself off like 4 times.
Like I wouldn't know more than 4.
But it's been great. And I got Swedish meatballs and mashed potatoes done. The family's fed.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Everything's good here. Like, it's been a great day.
Done. Just with the slander and
I mean, besides reviewing this shit, overall, I got to spend the day talking about this shit with somebody I really enjoy, and a wonderful chat.
Amazing.
Thank you all for being here. You guys have been great.
It's just honestly like, and I just even said that. I said you didn't do that. Like, if we're going to have a constructive conversation, we got to start with.
Is this my life?
We can't. You can't do it.
Is this my life? In my life?
Yeah.
And I'm sorry that we all got going. Like, the four of us get going in conversation, like talking to any of these people independently. That's what you get. Like, very like passionate. Like, hold on though, think of this or think of that. Like, all different angles of a conversation. Like, you tap into each part. So the flow of the conversation today between the four of us was so, it just bounced. Like, you guys just flowed with each other and like, oh, think of this or think of that. And like, it was a really good conversation in the chat. Sorry, we would get lost in conversations sometimes and you guys would just have to be there and see us through it because we were like all over the place and you guys are like ping pong balls waiting for us to like turn which corner. But you guys were amazing today, truly. Thank you, Tia and LFT again.
You can't come at it with lies, like coming at it and saying you're a predator who stalks children. No, he didn't.
Did you see how that evolved? That definitely evolved into a situation where it's like, I'm stalking someone. No, I'm not.
No, it blows my mind that these people that support her.
Or you just threatened to show up in our town to get an Airbnb. You're going to get blip boards. You admitted to calling her mayor and her city council. All of that in this one sitting, plus more. These are not normal behaviors. These are extreme. These are beyond YouTube behaviors. Are they just threats? I have no idea. But these are concerning. Extremely.
Or run with that. That's not true. I would not F with him if he did that.
Me neither.
For the dirtiest shots. You know, like women
I'm
are
sick of it. You guys, I'm fucking sick of it, you guys. I'm fucking sick of it. Like, it's to the point where like I feel violent.
I feel violent.
No, and I get that. Like, I've had a lot of hate too, but like also let's not.
Do we understand what all of this? And then they want.
Yeah. If Cletus said, I feel violent, if anybody associated with Queen said, I feel violent, if anybody associated with Granny said, I feel violent,
we'd have a problem.
That would have been wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
We would have had a problem. But this little bastard, sorry, not sorry, fuck him. Yeah, Center, look, you little bitch. Go take several seats before you get set down by force. I like, you are really pushing. Yeah. And BJ, you're sitting with people that are pushing limits and have pushed limits.
And that's why, sorry not to cut you off, but I felt it was so important that she knew about directly what channel was up there so she could handle it, because she is sitting with people that have okayed this type of shit.
Well, she has said that, like, that's the thing. Before she cozied up to him, she would call him out for a hot split second, like she did with Nick. She did that for a hot split second and then started sucking his dick, basically, and joined a stupid ass lawsuit, but whatever.
Amber, I'm sorry. Are you saying... I'm hoping you're not saying that about us.
Hold on, Amber?
No, I think she's talking about... I'm just waiting for her response. I think she's not... Yeah, she's talking about that panel. That's what I wanted to verify.
Oh,
because
okay.
I was like, gosh. No,
Okay.
Amber's very, very blunt with me, and I appreciate it a lot. She's talking about the Monday night one. I just wanted to make sure. But Amber's one that when she says, like, she has been very firm in her beliefs all along, and I've so appreciated her stance because she does see errors on all sides. And that's what
Well, I mean, that's
we're
the thing.
encouraging.
I don't like, I'm not gonna block that out. Like I said before, me and Chico have argued about everything under the sun and some more shit. Day in and day out. We are like opposites. But yeah, she's a good human and I'm a good human, and
Absolutely.
that's kind of how it is. It is what it is.
Yeah. You guys stand for the truth.
Well, and there are some people that live in lies.
Mm-hmm.
And their lies are a problem.
Yeah. You guys are, yeah. Okay, let's listen.
Don't forget, you guys, she came up here.
Okay, and let me be clear too, because yes, have I heard other people, including me, like I said, Kyle would be picking up his teeth, mention something like that? Yes, yes. Have we all said, like, oh my God, XYZ? When he's talking, this just came off the heels of him saying he wanted to get a blip board, an Airbnb. And this isn't like passive, like, it's never going to happen over the internet, stupid comments. He is talking about showing up in her town, talking to her mayor, and then stating that. That's where the problem really becomes. If this was a female, it would be as concerning. That's why I wish BJ would like hear some of us when we say, like, we would have handled the Dark Horse situation.
Like what? Check Brittany about saying, "Oh, I'm sorry that I called this person."
No. I'm just talking
But,
about
like,
like
that
the
person is getting
conversation
people to
about
call
me and the
CPS
things
and
that are being
shit? Like,
saying
what?
about me. Like I'm just saying, like the things that are being said about me are making me fucking feel violent.
I know,
Yeah,
I know, babe. I really do get it. Trust me, I get it.
It should. No, it shouldn't, sir.
It fucking should make me feel that way.
But why? Why would it make you feel this way?
As
CRR,
fucked up as things have been, and as fucked up as shit that BJ has said, she has never said, "This is this makes me feel violent."
Never.
Yeah,
Never.
Yeah, that's not something I've heard before.
Amber, I agree with you. But again, people try to hold me accountable for the things others say. Then they chastise you for being in chats, and you're like, you're there too. Sometimes it just gets so hypocritical, but I agree. Like, I don't say those things. Sorry, Pika. Amber always brings up really good comments, though. We all have different boundaries. We all have different lines. I might do XYZ when they wouldn't do ABC. Like, we all have our different boundaries and lines, and people have been pushed to different levels too. When I say that, like, having an entire website and the shit, like, again, sometimes people's natural response, even like Chris Pratt, like, people just react. Right, wrong, indifferent. People are on all sides. BJ has had some of those moments too.
But Sinner, listen to me. Hear me out, because I don't want him to say anything that because right now he listen.
Did that make any sense, Pika?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, I was hitting the ball and
No,
you
you're
caught me
okay.
coughing.
Sorry. No, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, wrong has been done on all sides. Like, I've even came out and corrected shit for BJ in the last 16 months when things were not true as stated.
No, like there's actually been times where you've kind of taken up for her a little bit and it's pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you've been like, oh, well, I can see where this is fucked up, like where BJ could see this way. And I'm like, no, fuck that. Like,
Yeah.
BJ is on some fuck shit. Like, you actually give people more chances than I ever would. Like, and yeah, like, you're a better person than me.
I
And
try
I've
though,
said
like,
that many times.
and I think it's because I'm in this position. Like I've been through a lot of these things that
Well, that's the thing.
shouldn't
Like,
happen.
I have too.
Right.
And I'm just where, like, at this point, and even at the point where, like, I can go back and think of where, like, I was at, like, say, a point not quite where, like, BJ is, but, like, almost similar.
Mm-hmm.
And I still would not put up with that level of disrespect. Like, I can't fathom that level. I just, yeah.
Listening to you process through this today was actually refreshing to me because it makes me feel like I'm not losing my mind thinking some of this because we don't talk about this. Like we don't like today is the most in depth that Pika and I have ever discussed
Yeah,
this.
no, like, seriously, we've never
We
had, like, an
don't.
in-depth conversation about this.
We talk about other things. I get cute pictures.
Yeah,
Like,
like, no, I literally sent her a picture of my little fathead grandbaby because
oh
he
my
got a
God,
big boy haircut. And oh my God, he got a big boy haircut.
it's the cutest thing in the world. I feel so
Little
special
fucker.
though being able to see. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. But we don't like this is the most in depth me and you have ever discussed this. So hearing you process this makes me feel like I'm not losing my mind because I've gone back and forth with like the empathy and the like complete disdain. But then I go back to when I first started fucking reviewing her and it slapped me in the face like 16 months ago. I held and extended an olive branch numerous times, not once, twice. The first time I went up to correct her because she was saying that I started a petition. We were passing around a petition to take her off YouTube right after I first started reviewing her. Good night, Chaos.
Like a literal petition?
Yeah, she was telling people I was passing around a petition to get her removed from YouTube. That was
What?
why I clicked the link because it was demeaning Arctic's petition for Amber Alerts. Like
Well,
that's what we
no, because, I knew about Arctic's
yeah.
petition for Amber Alerts, but it was twisted to be about her?
Yes. Yes, she was telling
Jesus
her people
Christ.
that we were passing around a petition. I played it the other day, I think last night or the night before. We were passing around a petition to get her removed from YouTube. I've never seen anything such as that ever. There was no such thing in existence. But that was the first deflection mechanism she used against me. And then she tried instantly putting on my shoulders that if something happened to her family, basically, it was because of me and I was inciting it. I had just started reviewing her. Other people had been reviewing her. Then it was her mental status. And I was like, nope, you're not putting that off on me. We're not doing this. Like,
Yeah,
no,
that's
like, no,
where
no,
I distinctly remember you be like, "Nah, bitch,
no.
no,
Yeah,
you're not doing this."
exactly. And I was like, fuck that. Nope, not doing this because she was actively covering Sebastian's case at that time. It was a completely different ballgame. And then I allowed her to come up over here. And she took the link. And the first thing she started was trying to make everything about Granny. Every single thing that was said, she wanted to twist back to Granny. She has still done that 16 months later. She tries to find every single possible way to link everything that's a problem in her life back to Granny. Doesn't matter how or who she's doing it through, why she started. Everybody, she has a different excuse. Like, is it revenge for the lawsuit or is it this? When each and every one of us has our own independent reason why we've continued to review her. The lawsuit that she signed as a plaintiff was just a part of her dumb behavior. And Granny was on the receiving end and deserved the support because she was being lied on. She doesn't understand that people aren't just standing beside Granny. They're standing beside the truth. They lost an anti-slap suit for the fucking bullshit they pulled in court. The first one. It's a big fucking deal. But she tries to excuse everything as, oh, it's because of Granny. No, Granny's not the everything that has gone wrong in your world. You have to take responsibility for the shit that's gone wrong in your world. It is not Granny's fault today, tomorrow, or any other day. Because she's pushed back on you and talked shit, she's not responsible for what you are doing to you. You fucking mock this whole legal process by being so uneducated and so unaware about the outcome of this fucking lawsuit that it's embarrassing.
But she's true crime.
Well, right. And that is such a fucking travesty to think about. That's what parents have to deal with. People like this are what parents have to deal with because she's a fucking dime a dozen. Spanky, he's not getting the attention he deserves because this one's acting a fucking fool constantly and lying about people constantly. So you're constantly ignoring certain shit because it doesn't fucking matter. But then there's such egregious, hefty lies. Like you're responsible potentially for a CPS, or you weaponize this person, or you're in contact with this person, or you're stalking kids, or these are allegations that anybody's going to defend themselves to. It's not an obsession. It's a fucking compulsion of hers to continue to lie about each and every one of us independently while trying to link every single one of it back to Granny. Because she refuses to take responsibility for her own actions. She chose to align herself with 9 other plaintiffs, condone, coddle their bullshit, as she had sat there and talked about their egregious behavior previously. She knew exactly what she was walking into when she did this and signed up right next to those plaintiffs. I'm sorry, we're not going to excuse this behavior today, tomorrow, or any other day. And if it bothers you that people are covering her, do what you guys tell us to do. Turn the channel. Stop watching. This is what families have to deal with when they come into this world. She is a co-plaintiff with Seth Rogers. She used him to further what she has already been up to for years. Let's not forget why Brittany gets reviewed. Brittany gets reviewed because of her foul fucking behavior and choices. She's just got a whole, what did Pika call him? A cast of characters beside her. But they made the active choice to further exploit the parent of a missing child.
Well, and she's made the active choice to keep those cast of characters.
Abso-fucking-lutely she has. Abso-fucking-lutely she has. And add more. I fucking warned her. You guys can go back. I'm sure my people in here are going to remember me saying this. When I heard her mention Veda Jade's name, and I heard her tap in some of these other people that I knew, I'd heard enough about some of their behaviors from like Breaking Chains. She's somebody I really respect her voice, and she had given like, this is what I experienced. And I take that to heart. So when she was telling, these are the people on this side being tapped in, and these are the people on this side being tapped in, and then you have this one on panel, he was tapped in, and like she became friends with intentionally to go after people for her benefit, to protect her. All she was doing was lying. Why would you tap in people to go that are real life goers? Because you're caught lying. Does anybody get that?
Well, no, she tapped in people that she has, before this, pointed out their history of fraud and lying behaviors.
Right.
It's
well, and to be honest, she tried before this cast of characters in April of 2024. She reached out to CJ's Crime Concept and asked him, or mentioned to him that a group of them should get together and go legal. And she was talking about Granny and myself.
Oh yeah, there's text messages.
Yeah, she was looking, and supposedly she had a meeting set up for her with, I don't know if it was law enforcement or the courts to be exact, but they had set it all up for her because they were concerned because of all the stories she was telling and how things were twisted, and they helped her make an appointment, and she didn't even show up.
Well, that was one of her mods, right?
Right, Yvette?
Yeah. She went ghost lately, though, right?
Can you blame her?
I mean, Casper, hello.
Right. I mean,
why are you hiding now?
That's the thing is, like, I get it's excessive. It feels heavy some days when she's what's being reviewed. I understand that. It does to me too. And
Well,
like
it
I
would
will, like,
feel
I don't know.
excessive if you're in denial.
Right. And I don't mind you guys being tapped out, and like we've all talked about it. It gets to be a lot, but you guys all know that you guys can come and go. Like if I'm reviewing, you guys are always like, I'll never force you guys to stay through something. This has been painful to watch.
No, you make us stay. You make
Yeah,
us.
I see you too.
We have NDAs and everything. Shh, don't
Me
tell
too.
nobody.
I saw that in the comments the other day and I was cracking the fuck up. Because I was like, I can't wait to see who runs with that one, truly. Like, that will be interesting to see where that gets ran with. Okay, we're almost there. Let's finish it out.
To me, it'll make you you feel that way, but you're above that. You're above that. You know that shit's not true, just like I know it and everybody else.
No,
who
it doesn't matter if it's true. It's still being said, and it fucking feels the same. It feels the
I
same. It's
know.
crazy, dude.
You're good.
We know who you are.
I've
Yep.
been accused of some really horrible things, Sinner, and I totally feel you, and
I know
I get
nothing
it.
about
You
that. I know
feel, you
nothing
know what
about
I'm
that.
saying, and I just want
No,
you
I
to know that
don't. I
I
don't
feel
know what
you.
you're
It does
saying. I
get
know nothing
easier.
about that. I don't know what you're saying.
It's happening because you're somebody.
Yeah.
You're somebody now.
You're talking about either.
And it's gonna keep
I
happening.
just wanted to say that I felt for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, Britt. I'm gonna
No, I
go.
wasn't trying to
I'm
be
gonna
mean. I
go.
just don't know.
But
I
have
don't
a
want to
good night.
co-sign
Thank
on
you
anything.
so much for having me up. Because yeah, it's been like multiple times now, and I'm just not doing it with this
No,
guy.
you're good.
Have a good one, Britt.
Is that your name? Tyra?
Tyra.
Hold
Nice
on,
meeting you,
hold on,
Tyra.
pause.
Tira?
Who got
I'm
mad
sorry.
and just left?
Nice meeting you.
I
I'm
think
sorry.
that
Do what?
Who just got mad and left?
Off the panel? Tyra.
Okay,
Tyra, whatever her name is.
okay.
Yeah. Interesting, huh?
yeah, let's just take a couple deep breaths. I think this just got crazy. You know,
Hey, we got 3 boys up here.
oh my lord, no, but
No
I do.
problem. My name's Dave. Good night.
You are not a problem. You are not a problem. You are fine. You are fine. You are not a problem. Nobody's a problem. Petty's not here. I do want to say that if Petty wants to have a conversation, I
There was a
first
reason
of all,
why she came over here, guys. Wake up.
I had
Is
a
welcome to have a
British girlfriend.
conversation.
I did.
well,
I had a British girlfriend. She bamboozled me for like a month, and I was just like, "Fuck, that accent doesn't mean she's smart."
beautiful accent.
And none of this matters.
Gotta say, beautiful accent.
So what?
No
But-
question, beautiful accent, dumb as the day is long.
How
Who
old were
cares?
you when you figured that out?
24.
You still you super young.
Yeah, yeah.
So nobody's making fun of her accent. I just said
They make fun of us all the time, all day long. I don't want to hear about somebody's accent, okay? We're talking. We get slammed every day by
They
all of
slammed
them.
our
every day.
accent all the time. They always call
Reality,
me a pumpkin.
reality, I agree with you. I wouldn't mind Petty coming up here and having a decent conversation if we could have a conversation.
Well, here's
You can have a conversation.
here's the thing. Hold on, Craig. I
I have no control here. I'd love to see that as well.
I would
Let's go.
gladly have a conversation with Petty, but here's where we're gonna run into a little bit of
I
a
got my
roadblock.
balls out. Let's go.
I don't want to have a conversation with Petty until and only if and until not just her but any of them. You cannot approach it with lies like to coming out the woodwork saying the sinner is a predator. That shit's got to stop. That's not.
No, I never did anything like that ever. And
No,
I would
we know
never.
that.
That's crazy. No,
That's
but I mean,
How do you make peace with somebody that based off of a lie?
You're absolutely right.
no. Listen, Brittany. Listen, I'm such a savvy motherfucker, and I'm so crude. Like I wouldn't even.
I'm a stabby motherfucker. I am a stabby motherfucker. Wait, where did he say that? Oh shit, I just bumped it. Fuck.
I thought it said savvy.
Did he say savvy or stabby?
Control
I
here. I'd
thought
love to see
savvy.
that as well.
I would
Let's go.
gladly
Like a
have a
Corona?
conversation with Petty, but here's where we're gonna run into a little bit of
I
a
got my
roadblock.
balls out. Let's go.
I don't want to have a conversation with Petty until, and only if and until, not just her, but any of them. You cannot approach it with lies, like to coming out the woodwork saying the sinner is a predator. That shit's got to stop. That's
No, I
not.
never did anything like that ever, and
No,
I would
we know
never.
that.
That's crazy. No,
That's
but I
what-
mean,
How do you make peace with somebody that based off of a lie?
You're absolutely right.
no. That
Yeah. How do you make peace with somebody that constantly lies?
listen, Brittany. Listen, I'm such a savvy motherfucker, and I'm
Yeah,
Savvy.
I heard savvy.
Stabby. Yeah. It does.
Savvy.
It could. I can understand how people could say they heard stabby. I can. And again, people will say that's what they heard. Either or. Doesn't matter. He already said he was violent.
Yeah, no, that
We don't need
violent.
to say anymore.
Yeah, you make me feel violent is concerning.
Yeah. That
That's
doesn't matter what he
concerning.
said here. That was enough.
Yeah, yeah.
Sinner is a predator. That shit's got to stop.
I'm sorry. His behavior can be classified as predatory. Yeah.
That's
No,
not.
That is my opinion, and I'm going to stand there. I'm not calling him any way, shape, or form a predator in that capacity. His behavior can be predatory. He is talking about getting blip boards in her hometown, an Airbnb. He's called her mayor, her city council. This is
Okay.
unhealthy.
Sans, you said that hearing Craig giggle makes my eggs die. That's what you said. Listening to Craig giggle makes my eggs die.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Listening to BJ giggle through this is what hurts my heart.
Mm,
Like,
crazy.
fuck me. I can't. Yeah, my brain doesn't comprehend that.
Right. Right.
never did anything like that ever, and
No,
I would
we know
never.
that.
That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
No,
That's
but I mean,
How do you make peace with somebody that based off of a lie?
You're absolutely right.
no. That listen, Brittany. Listen, I'm such a savvy motherfucker, and I'm so crude. Like I wouldn't even listen. I'm not even mad at her, but like I will find out if she's in a happy marriage. I will fuck her husband.
Okay.
Listen.
Threatening to. Did you hear that?
There are so many things wrong with that statement. I just.
Is that normal to just threaten to fuck somebody's husband? That's sexual assault.
No, absolutely not. Like
Sexual harassment? Like what the
No,
fuck?
just-
Threats of, did that
Oh
just
my
really
God.
fucking happen?
It did. It did.
Sinner is a predator. That shit's got to stop. That's not.
No, I never did anything like that ever, and
No,
I would
we know
never.
that.
That's crazy. No, but I mean,
How do you make peace with somebody that based?
Oh, and I also want to highlight right quick. Sorry, I had to take it back again. I have to hear this again. He also admitted to what he said was fighting a police officer. No matter what story you want to make true out of that, that shows that he already has the tendency of something of this violence, in my opinion. I don't care how you make it. Do people have bad incidents? Yes. Do people get fucked up and charged for random shit at times? Yes. I have no idea what the story is, but he opted to tell that story coupled with all these other things. I don't know what the charge is for. I don't need to know. He told stories that are concerning coupled with all of this.
I can't drop trigger warning in chat, but just a trigger warning.
This is Pika. Oh yeah.
Based off of a lie.
You're absolutely right.
No, listen, Brittany. Listen, I'm such a savvy motherfucker, and I'm so crude. Like I wouldn't even listen. I'm not even mad at her, but like I will find out if she's in a happy marriage. I will fuck her husband.
No, sinner. Stop.
What?
Stop. I'm not sure what that means.
What?
She giggles, tells him to stop. She does tell him to stop, giggles, and says, I'm not sure what that means.
Yeah. If she wants to talk that kind of shit, I'll destroy her whole existence.
You would think she would have dropped him.
No, we're not doing that.
No, we're not doing that.
We're not doing that.
Giggles.
But she's doing that. She's doing that though. Oh.
I see you're a
Who is doing that? I don't know a single person that is.
Hold on.
Doing
He
that.
said she's doing that.
Yeah.
Who is she?
Yeah.
She?
Who's doing this to you?
Listen.
Or anybody you know?
I'm not even mad at her, but like I will find out if she's in a happy.
Petty is who he's talking about, but why?
If she's in a happy marriage, I will fuck her husband.
No, sinner. Stop.
What?
Stop. I'm not sure what that means.
What?
Yeah. If she wants to talk that kind of shit, I'll destroy her whole existence.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
But she's doing that. She's doing that though.
As both
Oh.
of them chuckle.
Yeah.
When they say those words, we're not doing that.
The men are laughing.
Literally chuckle.
The men are laughing.
Oh, fuck me.
Analogy, I guess, but
Too
it's a little
soon.
wild,
Too
but
soon.
wild.
Too soon. It should have never happened. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Don't do me like this now.
Hold on. Chico, you said this is a big liability? This is the reason all of her videos disappeared on both of her channels.
Why is my internet Oh, there.
That.
No,
Also,
you never called that
also, if you're sitting in a trap house that's worth like $14,200, don't talk shit about someone that owns a house.
I skipped a part because it's got a buffer like area going through it. See right here? It's got like this buffer. I don't know why. See that? It's interesting.
Did she edit?
She comes back. I don't know. No, this is a screen recording.
Sugar Plum,
okay.
do you go over? Because I know you frequent in the other chat.
Oh, maybe the person who was recording it just paused for a second. That could be.
That's because I've seen you in screenshots. Sugar Plum, I'm just curious. Are you over there telling Clue that when she's on her panel calling my little children idiots and pieces of shit that's never going to amount to anything?
Oh,
again.
Okay. Here's my thing. I don't agree with that.
Right.
I don't agree with that language. I don't. Those babies can't help the situation they're in.
That's correct. I agree with that.
So I don't agree with that.
I agree.
But two things can be right at the same time. So there's that.
That's exactly right. I agree with you. The thing is, too, is everybody has a different boundary. We don't agree with that. But I'm also not. I have a snapping point, too. I don't know if I was pushed a certain.
Well, here's the
I'm
thing.
not going to say that shit, but I might say something.
Here's the thing, and I'm gonna be kind of vulnerable right now. I was a kid that came from a broken marriage with an addict mother
Mm-hmm.
that everybody in my family was pregnant before they turned 16.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I came from that. And everybody that came before me never graduated.
Right.
So this is, but guess what? I did.
Right.
I graduated. I didn't get pregnant before I got married. I
Right.
didn't like this was like I lived to 40. Like some people don't think that that's a big deal. Like that's a big fucking deal to me
It's a huge fucking
because
I agree.
everybody like both of fuck me.
No. Oh, I'm sorry.
Like there's
Like,
people that have been through shit and have come from nothing to fight to be something.
right. Yeah.
And to see somebody that has everything handed to them and act like, yeah, no, fuck y'all.
No, Pika, you absolutely are right though. And I think, that's the thing, like you have every right to feel how you feel because a lot of kids come from situations such as this and better their lives and go on to accomplish amazing things. I think a lot of us come from the backgrounds that we were discounted because our parents were divorced and we moved all, just different circumstances in life. So you're spot on. Again, I always say kids don't get to choose. Even mine. I've said that. I've given my daughter more trauma than I can even. You guys know that. Kids don't get to choose their parents.
No, at
I wouldn't
all.
want it any other way.
At
Absolutely not.
all. Like,
I've given Kenzie so much trauma, man. I'm far from the perfect parent. You are seen, Pika. They keep saying that. Your feelings and thoughts on that are valid.
like there's a reason why I volunteered in school.
Mm-hmm.
Because school was a safe place.
Right.
For me. Like, my kids will tell you, and they're fucking grown. They'll be like, oh my God, I hated fucking elementary and middle school because my mom was there and everybody knew who the fuck my mom was. Like,
right.
Guess what though? There's so many memories.
That's how much.
And they can never say that they weren't that important person to me.
Yeah.
And
That's
for
it.
somebody to hear somebody like be degraded and talked down to and that shit is fucking hard.
Sorry, I was calling Hank. You have the kindest. That's why I think like people don't really understand. They know you from a comment section, right? They're used to seeing you say, "I want to go streaking."
Yeah, like no, seriously. Yeah,
like you have such a
like
story.
y'all don't know. I had my newborn baby girl in my arms. She was what 4 or 5 days old. I had her at my kids' elementary school, volunteering every day.
Mhm.
Like my daughter grew up in the schools.
Mhm.
She would walk into the school, because you have to buzz to get in the door, right? She would walk in the door, and as soon as we walked in the main door, Jazzy would let go of my hand because
Right.
she knew where to go.
Right.
Like, but there's so many kids that you see going through that and being there every day. You see the kids that really need somebody. Like the ones that come to school with shoes with no laces, or the ones that sleep all morning because they're tired and they stayed up all night, or the ones that are begging by 9 a.m. when is lunch because they didn't have breakfast. Like, when I hear situations like this, that's what I think of. is the effect on the kids. Because
Yeah.
fuck the adults, they're choosing that at this point. Fuck them.
Right. No, you're spot on. That's I try to make a point of that all the time. Of kids don't get
But
to pick
if we
their
speak on that, then we're talking about our kids. No, we're not. Like that's not what the fuck we're saying. I have
No,
never spoke a bad word on your child,
never
any
would.
of your children, and never would, never, never,
No.
never, never, because it's never their fault. But fuck you.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
Let me.
we always not,
Mm.
that's something that we're always like, because we've all, there's so many people that come from homes and they choose to be everything but what they were raised around. Like, it's not the kid's fault. It'll never be the kid's fault. Ever. And I always say it, thank an educator, because truly they really help. They really step in.
Oh,
Our,
like that was literally my safe haven.
yeah, it is for a lot of kids. It is for a lot of kids. Our girls are so watching teenagers grow and like start to become aware of like their friends and things that go on and stuff like that. Like school is some of the place that kids, the true side of them is seen or known.
Oh, absolutely.
They cut loose around, other people and stuff, and they really get to know a different side. I don't know. Educators are just so important to me. Special ed
Well, I
educators.
remember asking a kid, like, what do you do? Like, what are you doing at lunchtime? You know what I'm saying? Like, are you chilling out with you? And they said no. Like, they literally told me I go to the bathroom and sit by myself, and that broke my heart.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Like,
it
what?
takes a big toll.
Like, fuck. What do you do? Like, you can't go into school and like save that one kid and make it okay. So what the fuck do you do?
Right. And I don't know exactly what was said. I've seen a lot of you say like that's not what was even said or how it was said. Again, like I get that. That's usually, I'm sure there's context removing what happened. I have no idea. But what we're saying is the kids, no matter what, like, and again, obviously something was said and she's going to use it. I don't agree with it. If the kids aren't going to be at fault, that's all we're talking about.
Oh, never do that. Also,
No, never call that out.
also, if you're sitting in a trap house that's worth like,
And the accusation has varied from person to person of who's saying what. It was also varied on who said or showed pictures when they were scrolling across her shorts, and like she dreaded taking the video down of her own. Like, it's another one of those things. Is it right? No. Did it happen? Obviously.
$14,200. Don't talk shit about someone that owns a house that's worth like $35,000. Rebecca Turner.
Pika, does that make sense? Not
Hold on.
excusing it.
I just
form.
Bless his heart. Back up a little bit. What was that math? What was that?
Oh
that
gosh, you're gonna love
just,
this.
Oh, just.
Pika's like, hold on, rewind that really quick. Oh,
Just,
by the
yeah,
way,
I'm like doing the 10 key with my fingers, and it
I
ain't.
know.
Yeah, that math ain't mathing.
By the way, Rhoda Rose said, I love you, Pika. No matter how many times you take my devices.
Aw, thank you. You made my heart smile. Aw.
I'm just curious.
You can still take the devices. They'll still love you.
Are you over there
self-cornering and device taking is Pika and streaking?
telling
You're in
Clue
for a
that
good time.
when she's on her panel calling my little children idiots and pieces of shit that's never going to amount to anything?
Oh, never do that.
No,
Also,
you never call that
also,
anything.
also, if you're sitting in a trap house that's worth like $14,200, don't talk shit about someone that owns a house that's worth like $35,000.
Are we joking right now?
Sure.
Why
Okay.
does it fucking matter?
The land that's worth that or the house?
And it's who the fuck cares?
Well,
He just
no,
put out the.
because it
He just
his
fucking told the value of Queen Bee's house. I don't know if that's the value, but that's what he's trying to imply. Why the fuck is he looking up the value of her home?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Mm.
And putting it out on the internet. It's one thing to fucking look and keep that shit to
Okay.
yourself. It's
Can
another
we
thing to
can
fucking
we
put it out.
start with hey Center, what's the value of
Nosy.
your home? What do you own?
And let's be honest.
That Jansport backpack bitch?
We know folks be nosy. We know people be looking at that shit. We get it. We see it. We hear it. But why are you dangling this again and comparing it to BJ? He compared Queen Bee, supposedly in his opinion, to BJ. He's basically trying to slight these people. Who cares what the value of their home is? As long as they have a home, who cares? Like, what does that fucking matter?
The richest people have the worst fucking morals. Hello? Have we not learned this from society? Like,
hey, Tia.
Pika,
Hey.
I want to thank you because
see, because I don't like Chico will tell you, fuck, I don't do this. Like, I literally don't fucking do this.
She's not. She's a brick wall.
Well,
in the best way. I mean that in the best way. Like,
oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. I just
Pika is such a.
I'm getting ready to shut, lights off and go chill and listen to you guys while I was laying in bed. And you stopped me dead in my tracks. And I'm not gonna lie, that's tough to do. I'm a big girl. I motor right through everybody and everything and bull in a china shop. Don't you dare be sorry. You did it in the best way. My mom I was raised by a single mother. So she couldn't be active in the school. She couldn't be there. And I always wanted that. So when I had my kids, I was the same way. I was there all the time. I got the President's Award because I volunteered more than 200 hours in 1 year.
I literally have a t-shirt that has the fucking volunteer superhero shit.
So what I want, and my kids are the same way. They're like, oh my God. Like I was friends with my kids' friends because I used to just kid around with them. You know what I mean? To be like, she's here again. I'm like, what do you mean she's here again? I was at the school all the time. I should have been employed there. The reason I say this is because my kids constantly, they're adults now, roll their eyes and like, oh my God, you were there all the fucking time. I couldn't get away with anything. But what they don't understand is that was something for me too. Yes, it was a pain in the ass for them. And I know secretly they didn't hate it quite that much. But for me, that was something that I got to improve on for my kids because my mom couldn't do it.
Yeah, and that's something that the kids don't ever understand.
Nope.
And I'm glad that they never will understand that. Because they won't long to have that parental figure so involved. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
That's hard.
I'm a hemorrhoid, Kenzie just said.
You what?
I'm a hemorrhoid, Kenzie said.
Yeah. Oh, me too. Me too.
Well, yeah, I'm a glad hemorrhoid. Like, I'm happily to be that bothersome little fucker. Like, yeah.
But I just wanted to say that I think I can identify with you in a number of ways and things that you listed off there. But I want to thank you for being vulnerable enough to say it where I'm not there yet. But I thank you. And without sounding condescending in any way, shape, or form, like I mean this with all the respect in the world, I really am very proud of you tonight. And when I say things like, God, I wish you'd go up there more often, like I want a night of just Pika and nonsense.
No.
Well, that might be a shit show.
Aw.
We could have
Yeah,
fun with
no,
that.
that would probably go off the rails.
We could have a blast with that shit. Trust me.
I know. Add Chico in for flavor.
Oh, see, I don't think the internet. No,
I think they're totally ready for that.
They are ready.
They're ready. But I wanted to say thank you because I noticed no one was saying thank you for being vulnerable. And that is so freaking, like I said, I'm not there yet. So thank you for doing it for those of us who are still weak.
You're welcome. And no, I mean, like, just thank y'all. Like, I just want people to know, like, it's not like just because I mean, I'm not even gonna lie, like it kind of fucked me up to hear Clue say that like they were little pussies. I mean, that kind of hurt because I was one of those kids people thought I wasn't gonna be shit.
Oh, love.
And so I don't agree with that. That's hurtful.
And you've never condoned it. Ever.
Never.
Never once. No.
No, and I don't think what she said, I think it was unkind, but I don't think that that's
I
her
don't think it was
nature.
like intentionally to like be like
No.
extremely hurtful. I don't think that she realizes how hurtful that is to some people.
To some folks, yeah. Yeah.
Especially
And-
coupled with the fact that if they do have access, although she claims not and has used that, we don't want them seeing that said about them.
Well,
truly.
absolutely not, because they have access. Fuck that if they do. Fuck
And
that.
it's
Like
not
I've
their
literally
choice.
heard her say, "Oh, don't pay attention to so and so in the chat. That's just my kids trolling me." Fuck that. They have access.
Have I said that things wrong too? Of course. We all have taken. But you're right, Pika. Like when we tried to warn her the other day, that was genuine concern. Because she's allowing shit like this to be done on her panel. Like that was genuine concern. It wasn't trying to dangle shit over her head or like try to be like, oh, we know this. No, it was like, come on now. You're doing stupid shit at high rates of speed and fucking with people that are doing shit like this.
And it makes me angry because she doesn't want to fight for her kids or it's defiance against us.
Well, yeah, I think it's just blatant, just defiance.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's any consideration for like the bigger picture.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's what's so, I guess, concerning for me.
Yeah.
Well, I just wanted to come up and say thank you because it made me just fall in love with you so much more. I just
You
think
made me cry, damn it.
you were already on your way. I didn't make you.
It's all of y'all's fault. I'm blaming everybody.
I'm gonna keep that up for a minute.
You know what though? It's so good to when you find your people and oh my God, you people are my people. I'm really grateful that I found Nonsense and this chat who is so, I mean, I've said that a million times. This chat is so freaking awesome. They're
Whether there's
kind.
40 or 1,000, whether there's 40 or 1,000, they do the same. Sorry. They're just incredible.
It's so fun, funny, caring, and when you need a lift. And there's so many people in here that it's just an amazing group that you've created in a very safe spot. And I'm really glad that you were able to find the safe spot and to be so vulnerable to make my ass stop in my tracks and come up here and say thank you.
Pika's
You're
amazing.
welcome. Like I don't mean to make anybody stop in their tracks. I promise. Like it
It's a
just
good thing. It's
like shit really fucking gets to me with that. Like, yeah.
no, it's a good thing. It was something that I heard and I was like,
Yeah.
and then I was like, no, you're going to no, you're not. You're still moving towards your computer. And you're clicking the button.
Well, usually Chico hears this shit on the back end. She'll tell you, she'll be like, bitch, I'll be telling her, bitch, shut the fuck up. Just say the shit. Like, no, I usually try to just shut it down. Chico hears it, though. Like, she knows.
She's so freaking cool.
I can
love
tell by the way you talk, how you
Mhm.
message when something's getting to you.
Yeah, yeah, no.
But you have such a way with words, though, too. Pika, yeah.
You're very endearing and you get right to the point, and that's something I really cherish and love, that you're very direct. So am I. And I appreciate that because I don't have to guess where I am. If you're pissed, you're going to tell me you're pissed. If
Oh,
you're
yeah,
happy,
no, like, if I don't like you, you're gonna know it.
right. But see, do you know how refreshing that is? Because you know where you stand.
Pika's great.
So,
see, stop. I'm not crying.
Pika's good people. You
Fuck
just make
y'all.
people realize things from a different perspective that some of us wouldn't have even thought of.
That's exactly it. And appreciate.
Yeah.
Really appreciate. So I'm going to hop down, but thank you for doing that. And thank you for being vulnerable. And you're a fucking badass.
Thank you, Tia.
Have a good
Damn
night,
it.
guys. I promise not to hit the link again. Well, maybe. I promise.
We're
not.
almost through this.
I'm ready for her to like kick me. She probably kick me soon.
No, stay. You're great.
This
And
is
you're
fine.
really offering significant points.
Yeah. Yeah, majorly.
All right. Bye, guys.
Good night. She's right, though, Pika, because it's a perspective that I have thought about surfacely, but not in the full perspective that you have inlaid it. Like, once again, like, our kids don't get to choose. Like, these things are being.
They really don't. Like,
They
they
don't
have
for any of us.
absolutely no choice.
And again, yes, ultimately, Starlight, is correct too. I think it's worse because she's constantly saying it now. We know they are behind her. She is using that to repeat. Granted, she's not even repeating it correctly, intentionally, but she repeats it over and over as they are behind her.
Well, I think
Can you imagine if you were a kid hearing that?
Well, I think she does that intentionally because she knows that triggers people.
But seriously, imagine being on the receiving end of that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I know. Like,
that breaks somebody's spirit down over and over and over again. No fucking way. No way am I giving strangers on the internet the power to make my, like, repeating that intentionally with them in the room is fucking dirty.
instilling a false sense of fear,
Paranoia
that shouldn't be instilled.
is so unfair.
It's
so fucking
yeah,
unfair.
it's I can't even. Yeah.
So fucking unfair. My girls never question their safety because it's my job to protect them. They have proper protection at all times. But you are doing it, intentionally. Yes, Miss Leah, we're almost done. We've been on here just yapping away all day.
Rebecca Turner.
It's been such a great live, though, Pika. I second what Tia said. Thank you for being
I'm sorry.
vulnerable.
I probably made this live like 3 hours longer than it should have.
No, it's okay. I've really enjoyed you being here today. Seriously.
Oh,
It was
thank
perfect, too, because I'm taking the next 3 days off. You might get some shorts
there
or
you
like a
go.
pop-up
Oh
video,
no,
but
I'm probably gonna sleep all tomorrow just from
heck yeah. Kyle and I are going on a vacation for his
Aw.
birthday.
Where are you going?
I'll tell
Never
you.
mind. Don't tell us. Yeah.
I see you.
I'll tell you after.
Fatty. Poke.
And allowed to say fatty. Like, I mean, seriously. Have I taken some jabs? Fuck yeah. I'm not above board. But I've taken a few that I can like point out to you things I've said. This has become a nightly thing for them to be calling other women fat. Does it happen on the? Yes, I'm not saying it doesn't. But that she bitches and complains and says that's people's first go-to. It's her first go-to. We watched it.
Come on, guys. Like y'all, this it kills me how y'all. It blows my mind.
We
how
can't
y'all will come
stop.
over here and tell us how awful we are. When like, what's the worst thing that they've said
I've never hosted a panel like this, not even remotely close.
tonight? They would call people bitches. Like, I don't even know. Have we weight shamed tonight? We might have weight shamed. We might have done that. But still,
Brittany,
I have hopped on a panel after Chris let loose. He apologized profusely for things he said over and over again. I apologize. I apologize. I still get shamed for hitting that link and going up there. People were more pissed about me hitting that link and going up on that panel to try and like distract and like, that's a hard spot because I felt so bad. They had been pushed and pushed and pushed. If Kyle was pushed, he would have been in jail. Like, I'm not even going to sugarcoat shit. If either one of us were pushed like Chris and Katie have been, we would have been in straight fucking jail. So that man letting them have it, I'm sorry. Was it right? No.
No, fuck that. It was right. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm
was
not
the
even gonna
delivery hard?
front. That shit was right and then some. Fuck that.
Well, the
'Cause
delivery, he apologized.
at that point, he went easy. Cause
Well, true. But what I'm saying is he apologized for his delivery, not what
he is a better man than I ever could be. Cause there ain't no motherfucking way.
all he said was like he apologized because they let him get to that point. The delivery was rough and some of the things he said, but he stood where he stood. And I don't blame him one fucking bit. I cringed because I knew we were going to turn.
Knowing where he's from, my mad respect. Like,
yeah. And
you are a
serving in the
better
Navy,
man than me, for real, because
serving in the Navy for 16 years. He's been a sailor for 16 years.
Nah, fuck the Navy, fuck the military. You from Middle Tennessee?
Well, that's just
you from right there. Them
True.
country boys out there in the hollers, out there in the creeks that don't nobody know the name of, but y'all go swimming. Yeah. Like
that in itself is where it's at. Yeah.
like man, the streets, they ain't got no street
That's
name.
why I couldn't understand. I couldn't understand that. It seemed natural, don't you think? Like that would have been month number 2 for us. The restraint they had shown. Don't you believe that too, Pika?
I literally would have broken.
Oh,
so long ago.
Oh, same.
There's no way. Like seriously, there's nobody that I know that would have fucking stayed as strong as them. Like literally, fuck that. Everybody I know would have been in jail because we'd have fucking clicked off.
And it's not done. People think it's done because we're covering Britney. No. This has not stopped. This is going on every single day on channels. Every single day, a different theory, a different story, a different twist, a different turn.
It's and sadly, honestly, there are channels that are still going daily about Summer. And it's been
Look at Autumn says BJ's allowed Chris Proudfoot, Katie Proudfoot, Queen, Clue, Cletus, Truth, Nonsense, Kyle, all to be labeled child predators.
Wow. Never mind. Let me mute before I get canceled.
Well, being the co-plaintiff next to Seth Rogers. She was 12. I was 10 years old.
Yeah, I was gonna say Matt just
Like that fucking makes sense for a moment in time.
Brittany,
let me hit this button before we do get in trouble.
Brittany, we can play Never Have I Ever. Never have I ever
Had a job.
had a CPS report
Do you hear Kyle? He said had a job.
open up on me for leaving bruises upon my daughter's neck on Thanksgiving Eve.
Thank you, Angel.
Hold
Thank you
on.
for being here
Hold
with us.
on. Did you say Kyle said had a job after somebody said never have I ever?
Yeah, Kyle
Okay.
did.
Yeah,
Kyle's hollering in the background. Kyle's participating in this.
Never have I ever been married to someone who was accused of.
Make sure you don't say the word.
Bum, bum, bum.
Okay.
Never have I ever
Okay.
been on a panel with a man.
Let's start here. Never have I ever. Bitch, have you ever been married?
Well,
have you ever had someone even agree to be like that with you? Because, never mind. Okay. Just
never have I ever been on a panel with a man who threatened to fuck someone's husband and laughed about it. And
No,
normalized it.
they make me feel violent.
Oh,
and that's giggled. That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know what stop it there. Stop
Never
it there.
have
Stop
I
it there.
ever. Never have
Oh
I
my
ever
God. He
called
doesn't stop about the lawyer too.
called CPS on a mom or a dad just because I didn't like them. I never called CPS on anyone.
Amen.
Period.
Same. But I've called them for resources on myself. And
Never have I ever pretended to be a single mother and a damsel in distress with legal problems. Never have I ever done that.
you've proven
Hold on,
time and
you
time
little-
again she's not a single mother.
First of all, you
Or
little
is a single
fuck face. Until you are a single parent, fuck mother, father. Until you're a single parent trying to fucking do it,
Yeah.
go fuck yourself. All the way. Like, seriously, go fuck yourself.
Well, and he's lying because she is. But like he's been releasing that and saying that she's trying to contact her ex and shit. So he's lying right there. And she's got legal trouble with BHB. Fuck out of here.
Next, anybody ever? Never have I ever. It's the game. What you got?
Never have I ever.
I mean, that's what he's. Oh my God. Why does he do this shit? Why did they do this?
Ever called little children, little innocent kids, bad names.
And I keep telling, and there he goes. Craig in the background says bastards.
Sit.
Yep. Never have I ever shown like family portraits.
I'm sure you guys have called. I mean, Craig called them bastards right there. Laughed and called them bastards.
And pictures
You are repeating the names every day in front of them.
of anyone else's fellow peer content creators families ever. Never have I ever shown.
That's a lie. You showed body cam footage of BHB's issue.
Anyone's stuff.
Never have.
That's why I had a problem with you to begin with, was because of your behavior and what you were doing to BHB. I don't even like BHB, but I thought that was too far.
Have I ever pulled up a content creator's home and photos of their family and showed their property and their addresses?
Amen.
No, but guess what? Guess what you do, BJ? You promote the channels that do. So sit all the way the fuck down.
Say that.
We probably can keep going.
Talk about your vehicles too.
Never have I ever smoked a caviar blunt on a live.
I have.
Bitch, are you jealous? Because, I mean, it's good like that.
I mean, right? Like, what an idiot. But I'm concerned about what reality was trying to say right there. Did you hear that mumbling? I'm sorry. I know you really. I give you a twitch with this, but I'm sorry, Pika.
And their addresses.
Poor Pika. Like, there's just a torture point with reality's screaming, I think.
Amen.
I mean,
Talk about
we probably can keep going.
Talk about your vehicles too.
Talk about your vehicles too. Ma'am, stop for a minute.
Hold on. Talk about vehicles? What?
The reason why people know about BJ's vehicle is because of BJ talking about her vehicle. The reason why people know about Queen Bee's car is because of people talking about Queen Bee's car. Are you keeping up? BJ, not Queen Bee talking about Queen Bee's car. Excuse me. I said that wrong.
Hold
Ty
on, but
Sinner talking
how
about
many
Queen Bee's car.
issues? Okay, people in chat, can you tell me how many issues has Nonsense had with her car? Okay, think
None.
about that. Let's put it in chat. How many issues has Granny had with her car? Put it in chat. How many issues has Queen Bee had with her car? Put
None.
it in chat. How many issues has Clue had with her car? Put it in chat. Okay, now think about how many tires, air
Oh, wait.
conditioners, windows
Hold
has
up.
BJ had with her fucking car.
Don't even talk about glass right now, Pika. Please don't do
Oh,
that to me.
Jesus.
You're putting me on blast by doing that because we've had issues with glass, vehicles, everything. And I'm not even joking. Like the OG Islanders, and I'm over here fucking laughing my ass off because Kyle's truck was broke down. The fucking, oh my God, if you guys remember the recall bullshit, the fuel pump nightmares, the moving, the glass. Like we've had fucking it. Oh,
No,
I've had them all.
combusting of
No,
tires.
no, and
Tires.
every bit of it. Like they went to pick up the rental truck that we borrowed from Land Rover. Like everybody was a part of when this shit
Rental
was going on.
vehicles are known to have just fucked up ass like crazy shit.
Oh no,
But
it was the nicest fucking truck. Like Andy at Land Rover. Fucking crazy. Like we've had all the issues. They were just really condensed into one small short period of time.
well, that's what
You
I'm
didn't have
thinking.
to
Like
make anything up or tell
a
weird stories.
continual, ongoing,
Right.
like,
And
yeah.
people saw his truck get trailered. Like there was shit. Like it wasn't none of this ongoing fucking bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like it's like every what she needed tires. How many times? Now it's
right.
First of all, bitch, your car does not have two air conditioning units
Oh, I didn't even tell Kyle
in
that.
it. It's a whole like bitch. Oh my god.
I
You're
didn't even
so
tell Kyle that part.
fucking stupid.
She thinks her car has two air conditioner condensers.
There's there's two
Two air
systems,
condensers.
Kyle. There's two whole systems.
Kyle, they're two whole different systems. You know that. Why are you acting like that's not true? Why are you looking at me like I have 5 heads? No, that's what she
Okay,
basically
her
said.
front one works, but her back one doesn't work. So, yeah.
Unit number B needs to be replaced. I said, get some Freon, test the system.
Never.
I still can't believe that shit actually was said. Like, what? What?
Send Craig to trade school so he can figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
Never have I ever smoked a caviar blunt on a live stream. Jack.
I mean, if you're jealous, just say that.
Brittany, check your tag.
Hold on a second.
It's legal in her state. Okay? And there's a lot of medicinal purposes for marijuana.
Not smoking.
You're going to have your opinions. I couldn't do it. I would be down and out. Let me just say that.
$35.
I'd be under that fucking table with the $35 blunt.
I'm not smoking a $35 blunt.
I'd be done. Tapped out.
No, I shared with T-Roll Investigates that.
What would a $35 blunt be? Like a gram?
Fucking no. Probably. Sounds like it, or yeah.
At least a gram?
At least.
Dipped? Possibly? With
Maybe.
wax?
I mean, for that price, you have to.
All I know is I would be knocked in the dirt. That's it. Oh yeah, no.
I got a $35 ounce.
I'm a baby.
And I was like, look at this $35 ounce of weed. Like,
Oh,
I
no,
don't
they
need
do.
a fucking.
Dot they do. No, 100% they do. They have them higher than that. There's some crazy mixtures and stuff. Don't forget, I live in Arizona, so the dispensaries are just like liquor stores here, but they're way more like colorful. There is so much cool shit you can get. drinks and lotions and
Never have we ever had a YouTube trip to Las Vegas and we all filmed together.
Oh dear.
In what kind of way? I mean, just kind of wondering, are you going to go to the races like Kyle and I did, or are you talking about other type of filming in Vegas?
You know,
Well, let's go. Let's go.
You let me know.
You imagine?
It's crazy though. She talks about.
I know a lot of those only people travel for work. Yeah. Yeah. Our races, when we go live from the races, we always get crazy views. It's so much fun. Row to row, Eli and Tomac are going to win this year.
Buying these blunts in Illinois and blah, blah, blah.
Pika, you come racing with us too, and so does Chico, right? You guys, oh my gosh. I think you guys were all there last year. We were cracking up. Duchess was like giving a play-by-play. Chico was listening to one of them. Were you there for the first or the second one?
Let me just say, that was the whitest shit I have ever seen in my life.
You said that then too.
Like, oh my God. That was the whitest shit. But it was fun. It was literally I had a lot of fun. That was some white shit though.
You killed me though. You and Chico, your questions had me fucking rolling because you guys were like, what is this shit? What are motocross races? What are you guys doing? It was the best time. And Rhoda Rose, like, what did she ask? If Eli or Tomac?
Yeah.
Something about who's winning, Eli or Tomac. I don't remember. Rhoda Rose, was that your exact quote? And it's Eli,
Chico's got those down. Like, I'm still lost.
Oh my God.
Chico got it. She knows who they are. But yeah, I don't yet.
Those are the best streams though. Hank, no, you gotta be nice to her. That's the best streams though, because everybody gets going and is so fucking hysterical. And there's people from all over the countries, like national, universal.
No, it's national. We're fucking with that. Look, everybody, it's national from now on. Y'all hear that shit?
Fuck out of
National.
here. This is never getting
Clip that. Clipper channels. National.
It might not have been a 35. It might have only been a $20 one, but let's just say
nobody's talking to you.
Hey. Did you hear the dog in the background? Do you guys hear this? Not Hank, but there's a dog barking like in the distance. You can hear it bark and Hank barks back. You can hear the dog bark, Hank barks back. Every time. And it's like a faint little chihuahua in the way distance.
Okay, I definitely can't hear it. I hear Hank.
Oh my God. He's sitting here like having a conversation with the fence again. This dog is so dumb.
That's the story of my life. I'm having a conversation with a fence.
Shut it. I take that personal at this moment.
No, not like
you just threw me right under that fucking bus.
No, you're not the fence. That's the thing. You're not the fence. Oh, Jesus.
God. Oh. We're almost there too. How do we get in these places? We hit speed bumps.
The weed really ain't that special. You can go on the app and find discounts all the time for weekly discounts and get shit way cheap.
Like, what's the slight about that? My mother-in-law goes to the dispensary and uses her senior discount like a badass. She's incredible. What's the matter with coupons for marijuana? Is there anything wrong with that?
I think you're right, Jim.
There's really good deals at some of our dispensaries, and they give senior citizens discounts and all sorts of shit. Like, what's the problem with this?
Dude, way cheap, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Behind the scenes.
This bitch,
Zero gets it. I'm traveling that way.
This bitch is bragging about smoking $35 blunts. Well, you can smoke on $35 for a week.
So
good for you if you like to smoke shit weed.
I just got an email.
Do you, buddy?
UA Crimson Tide.
Some of us are older and more mature and have more refined tastes.
You are always the culprit every time. UA Crimson Tide. She sent my panel link to Petty.
Yes.
And Harry Lynn is streaming. So I knew it. Harry Lynn said that
Quantum bomb.
That's
Why
I
lovely,
told
Petty.
you.
You lied and said you were up by yourself, but you're coming from Terry Lynn's. That's lovely.
Petty
She
can eat a
lied.
fat bag of dicks, dude. I don't
Yes,
care.
Every
lied.
time.
She had someone in her ear to help her fucking along with the conversation.
What would
What? What?
you,
Yeah.
like?
Piece in, and she tell you what the fucking
She said she disagreed with all this stuff.
You fucking dumb.
Hey, check it out. Check it out. Guess who's not over here having an argument with us? Queen Sleaze. No sense.
Why would we?
Jay, let's be honest. Jay for
Boy, that
Justice.
was like 3:30 in the morning, I think, when this happened. Is that correct? That would have been 12:30 my time. I was in bed.
Her
No, I
head
wouldn't.
definitely smells like fucking corn nuts. None of these bitches.
Speaking of Jay, like, what's so fucking funny? Do you think her locks are cornrows? What are we doing here? Yeah, he's calling her corn nut head. Like, what are you doing? She's got dreadlocks.
None of these bitches are over here having a conversation with us. The link is available to them, but they're not going to do it because they're
Hold on.
scared.
Does he realize that there's a whole there's a whole like line of beauticians that are called locticians that take care of locks? Bitch, educate yourself before you speak, because just because you don't know about it doesn't mean that it's nasty.
Do you think
Or
that's what he's doing, Pika, though? Am I right?
I honestly, I don't know. And I'm trying to not jump to the,
Where else would be corn nut coming from, though?
you know what I'm saying?
Where
Like,
else?
I'm trying not to jump to, yeah, I'm trying not to jump to the reaction of, all right, you little racist bitch.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe he doesn't understand that there are people called locticians.
Right.
And if you don't know about that, please educate yourself before you speak on it, because it's a whole thing. Okay? Like, I can remember when I was first learning that when black people get perms, they literally straighten their hair. That fucked my mind up when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Because when I got a perm, my hair, I was trying to get my hair curly. So, what the fuck? Like, before you try to speak on something, please, please, please educate yourself.
I sat there and tried for the longest time. Like, at first, it didn't even register to me. I was just like, what is this? Where is this
It's
corn
a
nut thing coming from?
it's yeah, like
It didn't dawn on me, though. Nothing even, because I wasn't realizing he was potentially calling her hair the wrong thing. Like,
it's coming from a place of ignorance is where
yeah.
it's coming from.
Yeah.
But it's being expressed through a feeling of hate.
Yeah.
And that's where I have a problem. Like, you can be ignorant, but when you express that ignorance with hate, that's where I have an issue. And like, yeah, yeah, I've sat in rooms where I was the only white person, and it was uncomfortable. Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, they're literally putting pictures of black men being hanged. You know what I'm saying? And I paid to take that class. I paid for that experience. Because without that experience, I would have never fucking understood the level of hate and the embedded ignorance that people perpetuate. Like,
That reminds me of James Byrd Jr., what we just watched the other day, Pika.
Man, you have no fucking.
I didn't know about that story. And so when I saw that that was passed alongside Matthew Shepard's, I thought that was such a powerful statement. Like, such a powerful statement. Those two to pass a federal act. What a powerful statement. And what horrific hate crimes.
Oh my god. And
Just pure hate.
here's the thing though, it's happening daily. And
Right?
it gets it's so we're so numb to it
It's
at this point. And that's what's so fucking sad.
yeah. It's just it's to see that story the other day was just, and then hear people talk about their different experiences. I think that's been something I've been struggling with so much recently, because we're not trying to tell anybody how to feel about anything. That has never been, that's like what kicked everything off, was people really thought that we were trying to tell them how to feel, or what to
Feel about what?
About what Clue had said from Burnt Toast. Chico and I.
Regardless how you feel, what has she exhibited since? Because granted, I don't feel great about what she said.
Right.
I don't fucking feel great. Like that, it actually hurts my heart to even think about it. I don't like to listen to when it's even fucking discussed.
Right.
Because it's uncomfortable. But I don't shut it out.
I agree.
I still sit and fucking listen.
I agree.
Like,
that's why when I was asked to do that panel, I was honored, because I sat there muted a lot of the time to listen to their experiences, their stories. I'm not the one that should be hosting these conversations, but I've never once tried to take that from other people, their thoughts, their feelings, any of that shit. But to have that conversation be so unheard.
Sienna, what you just said is what's fucking scary.
What'd she say?
That's what's scary.
Oh, it is. I agree. Yeah, I agree a lot. We're so desensitized to so much. But then at times too, like you said, have we heard it since? Isn't the process in life to like want people to do better and want people to like, I mean, why are we doing that over and over again? It's like, that's the only thing we should be celebrating, change and growth, right? I don't like what she said.
Yeah, we should be. Like, we should be, but I mean, honestly, how possible? Yeah, like how possible is that though when you have half the population in this country literally like living in ignorance, and that's the only way I can say it to be nice. That's the nicest as I can put it. Like,
well,
just
not to interrupt you, but I think it's I said it the other day.
Like maybe I just don't fathom it. I don't like I wasn't raised in a family that hated people. You know what I'm saying? Like
right. And then when you see it, that
like literally I was raised with a flaming gay man. And let me tell you, he was fabulous. Okay?
bet.
Oh my god. Tony was the most fabulous motherfucker ever.
I bet.
Oh, Jesus. We had the best Halloween costumes when he lived with us.
That's
I
amazing.
have pictures. We were like done up like, oh my God. He taught my mom how to do her makeup and hair. Like, he was the best absolute human in the world. He was, and for people to just hate him because he was gay. Or, oh, don't even get me started because he had a double whammy because he was gay and he had a black boyfriend. Oh, Jesus. Like, who? Yeah.
Mm.
But I mean, that's what. Like, yeah, it was a hard life that I grew up in, but it was so varied and so open that
See, I grew up in the opposite, and you know that. And that's
like,
why.
yeah, like I
So
can't fathom, like, yeah.
yeah, and that's why I think it's well, and I think you've heard me, like, that's why it's so important for me to see, like, holy shit, if I would have became what so many people I know or recognize from back home are out of pure ignorance. Pure ignorance. I'm so thankful I got away and changed my life, and got to see a
Well,
different world.
what upsets me is for people to automatically assume, like, oh yeah, the gay or the trans community is automatically like child predators. And I mean, honestly, if anybody like protected me, it was Tony. Like, he wasn't the person that
Right.
fucking hurt me.
Right. I think that's the people that hate the most are sometimes, yeah. No, Pika, I just wish I could hug you tonight. Truly. I really do. You have been incredibly. That's why I think you and Chico have taught me so much, though, truly. You are kind to everyone. And that's when I say that, until you're not. Like, if you're unkind to someone, and this is genuine, if Pika's unkind to you, you earned that shit. You fucking earned
No,
that shit. Let
you're
me tell you.
absolutely right. Like, there's not many people that I
No,
don't
not at
speak
all.
to when they come into chat. But
Yeah.
listen, if I don't fucking speak to you when you come into chat,
There's a reason.
bitch, there's a reason. Like, I literally try to speak to everybody because
She does.
yeah, like,
Incredible.
you never know what somebody's going through. You never fucking know.
And she lives that. She doesn't just walk that walk. She talks that talk. Like, she is. I don't know how you do it. I'm always like, holy shit, how does she keep up? My eyes are going crossed. What is she doing? She's dropping another link. Where is she at? Oh my God. Saying hi to everybody, doing all that stuff. I'm the Walmart greeter mod. I really, really suck at it. Nobody expects anything out of me, thank God. But you are so incredible, and it's because you make an effort. You want people to be seen and heard, and I think that's so important for people to
No,
recognize.
it's because I'm competing with Revival over that number one spot. That's
I
all
wasn't
it
gonna
is
trust you
now.
guys to do the
That's
bot.
all it is now. That's what it is now.
Yeah,
It's that number one. It's
I wasn't gonna toss you guys under the bus because that healthy competition that's been brewing has been really entertaining to watch. I've enjoyed every minute of it. She's not really talking to you guys because she wants to or likes you guys. It's because she's trying to compete with Revival for the number one spot.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, y'all. It's a whole competition.
It is. It's there.
And just for the record, me and Revival have never spoken off this app.
Oh my God, that's right. I forgot. It's so cute. Oh my God. It's not even cute. It's fucking hysterical when you guys start going at it over the top spot. We're all like, what the fuck is this? They didn't even know what the fuck it was they were competing. They were on. I should do the community spotlight thing and see how many like you guys engaged. You guys on that fucking XP things. They just did it to boost their algorithm and more ad revenue for YouTube. You realize that? They're making us all look like idiots fighting and talking shit in chats just to get stars next to our names. So we oh my gosh. I'm putting away my meatballs. Sorry guys.
Guess what? We run this shit.
Run what?
Yeah, bitch, your hair smell like cold nuts.
Crimson Tide saying what? Hope floats.
Yeah, you didn't finish your
Girl
sentence.
knows it. We run this shit.
Craig's in the background saying your head smells like corn nuts.
We run this
Y'all
shit.
can't ever stop by your like just these people can't they can't ever just do their own thing.
No, these people are bad mothers and storm grifters. We run this shit. Like you're misunderstanding what I'm saying to you. We run this shit. They
She was
are
lying.
they
She was
are
lying
our
all along.
fucking they are our lolcows. They are our content. No
Right.
longer are we going to allow them to make us or them their content. No. They are our content.
Greg, stop hyping.
They are they're our cows. They're our cows. They are cows, and we just record them and watch them munch the fucking.
What is this puffing chest moment?
Like, just bless his heart. Like,
What is this weird? I'm gonna puff my chest. She was saying she owned Clue and Cletus the other day. Like, what the fuck is this weird shit? What is wrong with you guys? Come back to earth, please. You guys have gotten way too far off. I cannot find the. You know when you can't find the lid for a Tupperware container and you know it's there but you can't find it? Yeah, that's what I'm going through right now.
Fucking soil in the. That's it. That's what it is.
Marina girl, you listen, you do whatever it is you need to do.
That's what I've been telling you the whole time.
They do this to us every day. They attack all of us every day.
Yep.
Every
Craig
day.
gets it. Craig gets it. He gets
Yeah,
it. That's
and
what's fucking going on, dude. That's what it is.
For
We try to
anybody,
go back.
well, listen, I just want to
When she comes out swinging, she lies about everybody every day. Okay, carry on.
make this clear for anybody sitting here telling me that it's wrong that I should have had a conversation with her. She did it for content.
I mean, come on. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. We're fighting against women that hurt their children and women that fucking fake cancer and women that fucking grift hurricanes. What are we talking about? We are
fighting against women. Insert lie, insert lie, insert lie. What? What fight are you fighting, dude?
the winners. We're just watching them. Our cows.
That's
moo,
what I'm
moo.
saying. She can't use
We
the
could just
bathroom
poke them and
anymore
say
to race.
moo, moo.
Yeah, of course, she's standing out in the parking lot. She's going to start streaming me too, just like the rest of them. And Texas, hold on, Texas crime.
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Who's standing in the parking lot? Who's standing in the parking lot?
Terry Lynn.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, Terry Lynn was in a parking lot. Chico, they were trying to say Jay was because she evacuated. I don't know all the details with that. But
Oh yeah, no. They said that she was grifting for lottery.
Lottery
ticket money, lottery ticket money when there was a hurricane last year in Florida, and one of her supporters sent her money and literally said,
Scratch
"Go buy
offs.
you some lottery tickets." Like, yeah, go buy you some scratch offs and chill. And that's what she did, and then they forever held it against her.
one of those things. Stupid.
Ryan, tomorrow that they're covering you. Excuse me.
I've heard somebody else likes the scratch offs too.
Don't be. Are you? It doesn't matter.
I would be me. If Kyle and I travel and we go through multiple states, I play a game that as soon as we enter the state, I buy one. Every time we stop, I exchange it, and then we have to stop before the state line. I play like the $10 worth as we're going through. It's a blast. We've done it so many times.
And I'm not somebody that could buy a lottery ticket. I could never do it.
Kenzie gets them for like Easter. She gets them in her Easter eggs. That's what, or for like Christmas stocking stuff for my in-laws and us. Like, it's always been a thing. We buy those little dollar scratch offs, but
Now,
don't
see,
feel ever
like my oldest son, he will buy one every now, but I could never, like, I would never do it.
Yeah, we don't, unless it's a road trip that we're going through multiple states or like a holiday, we don't ever buy them unless
Yeah.
it's like super randomly. But it's a blast on those across state. I started it with my mom. We traveled across 6 states one time and we did it and it was a blast.
See, that
Hold
sounds
on a
so
second.
fun.
It doesn't
Butter.
matter
It was a
what
good
I'm covering. Oh, shit.
Texas Crime Princess Kick Rocks.
Hold on. It
Don't come
doesn't
over
matter.
here.
I think I made a total of like $5 in my travels ever. I'm probably in the negative if I'm honest too. I have no luck with that type of shit. When Kyle and I go to the casino, we call it donating. Like we each donate like $20, $40, and we're done. We have no luck with that shit.
Just let me talk for a minute, y'all. It does not matter what I covered tomorrow or the freaking next day, or if I talked about Barry Morphew tonight.
good
Texas
Lord.
Crime Princess don't cover me every day. Don't sit here and act like I'm. Oh, you here? Y'all just look for more justification for what these people.
Well, my hope.
Again, BJ, every day has progressively gotten worse. That's why we were able to just go pull like 4 different streams because
Well,
in each stream you did something more ridiculous.
even when she does true crime, she does not do any research. Anybody that has half-assed followed the Idaho 4 knows the drug that he was supposedly, allegedly, I think it was, addicted to when he was younger. Everybody knows it was not Coca-Cola. It was H. Why she claimed it was Coca-Cola? Because she's fucking ignorant to every case that she tries to talk about. She depends on her chat and her panel, whoever she's helping, like, I guess get some attention. It's just gross. Reality screams. Yeah.
I hear you.
Hotel manager. My hotel manager just told me to keep it down. So I'm gonna keep it down.
Again, at first I was like, why would the hotel manager? I've never had a hotel manager tell me to keep it down, but then I forgot it was in a hostel.
I was like,
yeah,
like
hostels are much different than hotels.
But you never mind. Okay.
Yeah.
No, Brittany's right though. I mean, people just are nitpicking what to grasp onto and reaching for fucking little fucking half straws here. I mean, if you guys want to cover whatever the fuck you want tomorrow, cover it. But
yeah, that's it.
You're grasping for straws here. It's just fucking stupid and petty. I see some of you are looking for things to cover yourselves because I don't know. Covering Brittany should be getting old for some of you dumb motherfuckers. To be honest with you,
would think.
Amen. Amen.
I mean,
I don't do it. I won't even do it.
They don't understand that BJ continues to lie or host things such as this.
To be honest, I'm willing to set down fucking billboard.
Everybody should run hearing this. This was horrific, truly. There's reasons why it's taken so much time to get through this because there's so much that was just bad to worse.
Towards myself,
I had not listened to all this, and this is disturbing. It's
there's a reason why people are upset and pissed off. Like, this is horrifying, and it escalated to this.
Up by 75. So I don't really care myself. I'll put up a fucking GoFundMe.
I've got $1,000 on it. I've got $1,000 on it tonight.
2 men talking about getting billboards.
Let me know.
We'll talk justification of who's drifting what.
And on a mouse, if it was, I wish that it was like that. But she got my link from UA Crimson Tide, and she came over.
Fucking Chico, Pika, go.
No, fuck that. Chico in here She in here fucking with me. All right, yes, I'm struggling, bitch.
Girl, get
I
out of
know.
here. Go.
No, I
I
see her.
told
I see
you.
her. I see her fucking with me in the chat. Y'all
Chico,
see how she do
if
me,
you
right?
text
Y'all
me,
see how she doing me right now. Yeah.
you should have texted me
That's
and told me to
okay.
boot
I
her.
love my bitch. That's okay.
You should have told me to boot her. Damn it, Chico. Next time text me and I'll boot her because I knew she was gonna pull that shit. I even said to her earlier, girl, if you need to get off, don't feel like you're stuck here, because I knew she would be worried about making a respectful out.
Oh, because I'll leave.
Oh my, go to bed. Get off here. Good night. Thank you for so much for spending the day with me today. I really
Okay.
had a blast.
Bye.
You're in trouble now. I'm
I
chewing.
am.
No, thank you so much.
I'm going to the corner with my crayons. Okay.
Wait, just be careful. You're really tired, so don't.
I
get
promise I
crayons
will.
in bed.
I'll be careful.
They might color on your sheets.
Well, that's okay.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Bye. Look at her. I knew she was going to do that too. I fucking knew it. Chico, and thank you for coming in and saying that. Pika is such a damn good person. I don't think people understand. Like, I just adore the shit out of her. Truly adore the shit out of Pika.
We're here.
Not a single. Yeah. Good people.
From Terry Lynn.
From Terry Lynn's. It was so they could stream me. It wasn't genuine.
You're absolutely
We're
right.
the
She's
trouble.
looking for
We're the
content.
troublemakers.
And I'm gonna tell you that fucking over there. Is she?
And Pika, I really thank you for sharing your experiences and being vulnerable and stuff tonight. It's such a, just knowing what I do know, like, you're such an incredibly strong human. And your voice is so important, and I appreciate you speaking.
She watching this? I bet her is watching this because she's all good with that Terry Lynn, and she wants content
She's
herself
never gonna
too.
stop watching.
I've learned so much from you guys. So much. It's been amazing.
Puts all little fucking videos and posts and then takes them down all the goddamn time. Is that little up to shit? You want to
Hey,
talk?
man.
Grab a fucking link. Let's talk, bitch.
Oh.
I'm so sick of this shit too. I'm so
Hey,
sick of this
yo.
shit with fucking. Oh, you're a man. You can't call out a woman.
Do what, dude? Do what? Hank's trying to backpack Kyle right now. Again, every night. It's bad. There it
Good with
goes
that
again.
Terry Lynn, and she wants
She's
content herself
never gonna
too.
stop
And she puts
watching,
all little
dude.
fucking videos and posts and then takes them down all the goddamn time. Is that little up to shit? You want to
Hey,
talk?
man.
Grab a fucking link. Let's talk, bitch.
Oh.
I'm so sick of this shit too. I'm so
Hey,
sick of this
yo.
shit with fucking. Oh, you're a man. You can't call out a woman. Bullshit. I'm in a fucking community that you're calling out predators. I see a fucking bunch of women predators myself.
Bullshit. That's all I call out as women.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Are you okay? You okay? That seems like a lot of unchecked. Like, are you okay? What have these people that you're going against done to you?
They talk all kinds of smack.
I don't even hear anybody mention this guy at all. Like, at all. I don't know why he's so mad. I've not heard anybody, maybe I'm wrong, but I have not heard anybody talk about this guy at all. Good, bad, indifferent. Who the fuck? Like, I know a little bit about where he comes from, and that's it. Like, what is got him so upset?
But anyways,
I know that obviously him and Earth fell out, but
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and end
this is really odd.
End it though, seriously, because these people are making me mad. I'm getting messages and stuff like that. But we'll talk about it more tomorrow.
And to anybody saying that we like intentionally picked this apart to make it way worse, no, this is just that bad. This is just that bad. All of this coupled together is just that bad. We're not making this up. We're just going along with the conversation. This is what was said and how it was said. Nobody is trying to make it more than what it is. It is what it is. You can twist it any way, shape, or form. This is unacceptable and would be with anybody. It should be.
This is ridiculous.
So good right now.
Dude, play some music and don't end this. Don't end this. I'm having such a good time. It's crazy. Like, what do you mean end it? What do you mean end
Either
it?
you stop talking about them or you go full force.
You either stop talking about them or you go full force.
Yeah.
Why do you seem like the cheerleader in the background of all these people, like amping them up to like continue to buckle down and get in further shit? Are you going to be there when they have nobody else to back them up on this bullshit?
I'm just
and encourage them to do this shit like this. Like, you hyping him up is concerning to me, dude.
no. I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I'm done. I'm done for the night.
It's all good.
Bummer, dude.
And I'm sorry, I'm not going to let it fall short. Again, I don't have any fucking thing with Savage, but that's where he claims. Now, I don't know if she claims him, so I'm not putting this off on her. Hear me clearly. But again, if we're being honest, she showed up at somebody's house, whether you love, whichever side, that happened. So he already normalizes in his head that being done. You can stand on either side of that situation, whether you think she was the right or the wrong. But what you can't do is say that this guy, that's where he claims, is the ship. Now, again, I don't know if she claims him, but he's already normalized showing up at people's homes. And he's amping this guy up.
Dude.
Yeah, I'll message you guys. It's
Good night, Britt. Good night, everybody.
I'll go live. Fuck it. I'll see you guys in a few
No,
minutes.
Sinner, don't.
Sinner, don't go live
Sinner,
right
don't.
now. Please.
Please don't.
Please don't go live. Just talk. Don't go live. No, Craig. I love you guys. Don't do it, Sinner.
So funny. Thank you.
Angel, yes, that's what we were talking about earlier. Yeah, he did. And I don't remember anything problematic. There was nothing that stood out. I just remembered him being there, but I couldn't really remember much about him. I was not paying attention. I did not like that group of people. I had bad experiences myself from the jump on this app with that group of people. So I just kind of avoided. Respected that Duchess went there, but that was not.
Good.
So I didn't pay attention to him at all, truly. And that's that. We made it through. We made it through. He shouldn't need babysat. No, there's no excuse for this at all. Nobody should have to babysit him. This is nobody's responsibility. Now, people did amp him up. 100%. I will always say that. He was amped up. By who? I mean, you tell me. We already know. There's people, he says, sending him $200 for this type of shit. If that is true, that is extremely concerning. His people sit in there and condone this, like what he has been doing. This guy hyping him up. BJ not kicking him down and allowing these things to be said and then turning around and fucking crying because people address this shit. You're not talking about true crime right now. I'll give you that. But what the fuck, dude, has this become? What is this? And the fact that anybody's even normalizing this shit at this point and expecting us to remain silent is wild to me. Wild to me. You don't have to like these people to see what's being done is horrific. Yes, has there been things said on multiple angles? There always is. There always will be. But he is in a world all of his own, just continuing to gas it up and gas it up and gas it up and say more egregious shit and do more egregious shit. I don't know what I would do in this situation either. I might have snapped a long fucking ass time ago. Again, you don't know when shit like this is going on. I know It's a lot. It's a lot. There's times that I wanted to say so much shit when shit was going on with the fucking emails and the fucking weird shit. Like, I had hit, oof. It's lucky there was times that I had with strength. Oof, there was so many times. It's crazy. It is. Yeah, they did. Pika, they absolutely gassed each other up for a few episodes. Yeah, Elizabeth, thankfully, I don't really remember much. I just knew him from chats is all. And because we had common people and I never like had any problems, I was always kind to him just like he was to me. But another one, like, a lot of times there's so much overlap in these spaces that I don't actually go. So I know like bits and pieces. Like that time Savage clicked my link was the first time I think her and I had ever had a conversation before. And we just talked about it. You know, she answered my questions that I asked and it was what it was. She was good to me, but she answered the questions I had and I realized at that point, well, fuck. That whole stream was fucking wild though. Oof. Anyways, I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me. Who's live? Anybody live? There's got to be a few people live. Is Queen live? Who's on that I can send you guys to? I know you can find it on your own, but thank you guys for hanging out with us. Pika and I talked your fucking ears off, and a huge shout out again to Wee for grabbing that. Queen is live. Hive or regular, you guys? Queen is live? Okay. Let me send you guys over there. Let me ship you over. Give me 1 second. I love this redirect thing. It's truly cool because you get exposed to sometimes an audience that might not ever see you. I forgot last night to even mess with it. I felt bad. I was like, oh shit. But most of people had found their way over there already. Oh, there she is. All right, you all. Again, huge thank you to Pika, Tia, and LFT for joining me today. I really appreciate you guys. I will not be live for the next few days unless we pop in like with the members or from our destination or post shorts or something. But I will not be seeing you for the next few days. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and disconnect for yourselves if you need to. Take a break, go touch some grass, do whatever it is that you find joy in. It's summer. It's beautiful out. It's fucking hot, but go enjoy some of that fresh air. You'll feel so much better. Trust and believe. Have a good weekend, you guys. Bye. Oh, and Kyle is officially 44, not 41, because he's a liar. Just joking. He's not officially 44 yet, but that's what we're going to celebrate. But he tried to take years off, and I'm not letting him live that one down. Okay, bye. I didn't know the guys did the whole, like, I'll never be older than 29. Here we go. You're so vain. Good night, you guys.